Trying to get good money. We'll just have this open on the side.
100 Thieves EG.
Oh, who you got? 100 Thieves. Don't even have to think about it. 100 Thieves.
Bias crowd. Bias crowd. They set up the panel here. These are all ex 100 Thieves players, or coaches, or staff. That's annoying. we're gonna dodge the we're definitely gonna dodge the we're dodging the crap out of the 100 Thieves bandwagon. I'm gonna stay in my own little bubble. Pre-game with
We're feeling good, you know.
We'll pre-game with a little bit. They posted their, what is this, the match day vlog? I'm definitely gonna watch this. Gonna film myself with copium. Say hi to Icy.
We're gonna own some noob. Let's go. I'm feeling a little frisky right now. I might be going for some crazy plays. Let's see. I don't know what agent I'll be playing, but I'll be getting in there, getting active. That's all that matters.
Yeah, that's a lie.
I got a ditto Icy. Hopping on board. I agree, 100%. I don't know what agent I'm playing today either, but we'll see. I'm gonna
Yeah, Potter. Yeah.
Vlog. It's me, EG Derek.
Hey, what's up, Derek?
We just play ping pong. Oh my god, I need to go eat before our match.
I feel like every single.
It's our first.
Can I talk about this? I feel like every single esports org has like some level of ping pong. Like even my org has some, unironically. Like, it's kind of silly. Is it like it's got to be something like scientific, right? Because there's no way like every, if not multiple esports orgs just have ping pong ready. Sure, it's like hand-eye coordination training. I mean, I guess it's just kind of easy to just fit a ping pong table into a building. Just get a building going and you're good to go. You feel?
Game of VCT America Stage 1 against 2G. Let's go, let's go. Woo. Let me adjust the lighting. Good morning, team. What's up, you guys are? Good morning. Say hi to the vlog, guys. Say hi to the vlog. Everyone say hi to the vlog.
Yay! Yeah!
I'm joking. I just got up.
Nature, what's good? Superman!
Hello.
Yeah!
Feeling real evil.
Oh,
Jesus.
Hello.
Zilix.
How you doing?
Great. 2-0.
2-0.
2 thumbs up for 2-0. I mean, prophesized.
No, 0-0. First 7.
Oh, nature's just the best?
It looks
It's actually faux.
I appreciate that.
like you look like you run some with that.
He's running, coach. He was running. Nah, I'll just go.
I shouldn't do that though, just stand like above the players like that, like.
Did you try them on?
No, I haven't.
Mom, I'm not sure.
We're locked in, coach. We're locked in.
Nice.
New shoes? Wait, new shoes? Yay?
Wow, new haircut,
New haircut, new shoes. Brother is about to go like clubbing. What the? Let's go, dude. That's actually insane that I sit in the same chair as EGA. Wow. Wow. Beautiful cinema. Actually, hold on. We gotta get the chair action in here. You gotta know. I sit in this same bitch as as a yay. Gotta say, love the chair. Is it because it's an EG chair? Maybe. Strong, sturdy, does what it needs to do. Not sponsored by Secret Lab, by the way.
Kicks, black jersey.
We're locked in.
Everything's lining up.
We're locked in, I think.
That's why he dropped 40. That's gotta be it. That's why he dropped 40. New shoes, new haircut. If you're all struggling, get a haircut, get some new shoes whenever you have an important match. You'll do good. Yay certified. Is it? Wait, am I crazy? There's no way. There's no way that they're all like carpooling together as EG. There's no way, dude. Cause this is Yay, cause I can tell from the haircut. This is Yay. Potter. We got the camera girl in the background.
Go past the street, then turn right onto.
Oh, yeah, okay, cool. Maybe not. Maybe they all drive themselves. I was just like, wow, wait, do we get like a bus? Then I was like, wait, does Potter literally just have like a van? And we just pile EG into the van and we go? That would be amazing. I would be down, bro. Maybe I would buy a van and just carpool everyone back and forth. That'd be sick.
Yeah, I was gonna go steal.
I love this guy practicing his jet knives, knowing he's not gonna get to play jet this season.
What's up, chat?
It's good. It's a good warm up though.
Very camera shy.
Basking in the sun right now.
All right, bro.
So nice.
Soaking in that vitamin D.
I would rather soak it in via supplements.
Yeah, he's like, just give me the pill, bro. Give me the pill. I don't want to be in here, man. I'm from Indiana, bro. The sunlight doesn't do well for me here. Dude, it's hot, bro. It's hot here in LA.
So Potter, you're coming into your first season match. How are you feeling? How is the team feeling? Give us a breakdown.
Hey guys, sorry today.
Hello, good. How are you?
Good.
Settling in. Always the day of the match. It's pretty zen for me, I think.
Look at the
Being the
salad.
first match of the days always helps. It's always so chill in the mornings. Second matches, I hate the second match. It's just always go. But first match is nice and chill.
I totally didn't even think about that. They play like we watch it at 5. These guys are playing like getting set up and getting everything ready. They're getting ready at like 12 and stuff, like super early. Is then when they actually play at like 2. They actually just play at 2. Huh. I mean, makes sense now that my brain kind of thought about it. Cause then like wait, the second team has to go, or like, the second set of teams has to go like after this game. Move! We gotta play. Let's go! Come on, hurry up.
All 3 maps quickly here. Okay. First map is Haven. We are starting on the attack.
All right. Okay, that's that basic stuff that I tell my team though. We start Haven, we get attack, and we skipped out on all the game plan, man. They cut the footage, bro.
Man, delivery.
Oh, what's up, foe?
Vamos. Dude, vamos.
Vamos? What the vamos? Foe's funny. Yeah, true. It's like
Way
second match can start like like an hour later. Theoretically. Probably more like an hour and a half. Hour and a half seems pretty on the short side. To like 4 hours later, and you're just like, ugh. Do we have to play? Do we even have to play?
Waylay debut. My Waylay debut.
Oh my. Good, let's go.
What's up, guys? Which walkout are we doing?
No.
Oh, we changed camera people. Wait, that's a different voice. That's not who I remember. Oh, okay. We have the EG media team goes in shifts, huh? That's insane. Let's go. Let's go then.
Fist bump. You're just gonna go line up, and then the PA over there is going to tell you go to your seats or go to
Wait,
home.
is it in the middle or just like the normal one?
It should be the normal one. Normal one. Go, 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 go. You got it, guys.
Easy on 3. 1, 2, 3. EG!
EG!
Let's go.
That's what I like to hear. In the back, it's like, let's go. Yeah.
Straight into EG's trap. Very nicely dealt with from
Look at that clean. Clean round. They didn't even stand a chance.
4v2.
Was absolutely massive. Derek out of the paranoia. I mean, Ye's just fighting forward. Evil geniuses, even down in numbers. Only getting stepped around. LZ finds the player, but the shots just aren't there.
Not me.
Goes into a one-on-one. Zap, the leader for 2G now. Time.
Nuh-uh. Nope. Not against Ye.
Second chances, that kind of thing, and a lot of players that are example of that. Ye one stuck into this corner, does well with his stinger to clean up this eco round, but Pricey especially,
You gonna give me the ace?
he's had his chances. Ye, he's gonna give it to us.
Oh, just give it to me. Just give it to me. Yeah, baby.
And into the site now, EG go. Askia, so good at holding it.
Nature.
A lot of time already gone as Nature starts to hold on the spike. The shock darts, they need to connect. They do. Zap!
Superman.
The scruff of their neck.
Ah.
Let's go.
What's up? Welcome in. What's up?
Telling you like so much. Like,
What's good? Getting our pre-game in.
It lost me a little.
Cheat code. They're not.
All right, Derek likes green grapes. Somebody write that down. Someone write. I actually bought green grapes, but they're eating grapes. Let's go. Write that down. Performance-based enhancers. Write them down.
Green grapes though. Green grapes clear. All good.
Because we're doing
All good. We like grapes. I eat a lot of grapes. I'll start. You know what? I'll never buy purple grapes ever again. We'll just buy green grapes.
Take a breath.
We'll do it for Derek.
That match was definitely.
I don't even like green grapes like that for real.
We all even going into the second half. You guys already said it. That's
Back box and
I think she's going back. See.
yeah, open the door to make sure no one pushed up into the.
Comment.
Unfortunately, there's still 2 players.
Nope.
here, and EG is ready for this one. Super.
Nope.
Holding things down. 2 kills. A smoke in their face.
You're not
Two
allowed.
Have been shoot away. Way into it. Tap on the spike. Derek holding strong for 3, and EG just mops it up.
I'm sorry, where did 2G go?
They disappeared.
Dave.
That's the magic trick.
Picked out of
One
the.
of the 2 vandals in his
Tip
hands.
the hat to you,
But
sir.
he's already dead.
Derek.
2 left alive. That one, yay. On this clove.
You can't save, Zap.
Tries to close this one out.
You can't save. Ye's on the case.
The Ye's up there, not gonna happen. EG start off stage.
Ah.
Taking down 2G in their opener.
13 to 8 on map number 2.
It's suddenly match point. No, I'm a blind EG fan. I didn't notice that at all.
We won 2-0. Not as clean as I wanted it to be, but
Hey man.
Hey.
We won.
Hey, we won.
You can worry about. You can cry
Hey.
about it later, bro. We won.
Well.
it should have been cleaner. No kappa.
Ooh, wait, that's good. I like this. I like this, man. I like this stuff. This is a good leader right here. He's like, that should be cleaner. I'm not happy with that. Foe's like, a win is a win, and Nature's like, no, it isn't. The fuck you mean a win is a win? We're looking to be the best of the best. Fuck all that weak shit. Fuck all that like complacency shit. We can clean things up. That's against 2G? That shit ain't gonna fly against the rest of the league. Nah, we gonna clean that up. I like that. That's the mark of a leader. Dan Clove, he's yay. He honestly is fine. I personally don't want him on Jet. He's a good chamber player, so it's like put him on Sentinel, put him on controller. He's just gonna do what the Demon 1 did. He's just gonna do what the Tens did. Hey, he's got that like his style of fighting actually doesn't like fit all the duelist agents he used to play nowadays, more of or so than in the past. And so he's like perfectly tailored to run all these support agents. As long as they allow him to shoot, I'm a happy camper.
Just another day.
Just another day.
Debut, I had a lot of fun. You know, we were thrown out there playing sloppy, so hopefully we'll feel better going into the next games. Touch up on things, you know.
Yeah, that's right. Let's go. We got that working.
Map 1 was a little bit wonky. Little bit of 2G played well. 2G played well. The comp caught us off guard a little bit, but I'm glad how strong we finished. So we're gonna hop on that momentum for the rest of the season.
I mean, we're not gonna do directly. Potter's just so silly. Love Potter. We're not gonna do exactly what Demon 1 did. Like Demon 1's case is a little weird. Like as an individual player, like his role transition is what I was more alluding to. But we don't want like. I mean, it's kind of unfair to compare the like Princes of Hell together. You feel? I just meant more of like a role thing. Tens kind of did the same thing, but he leaned more to controller than Sentinel. A lot of the big duelists from the past just kind of was just like, well, we'll play controller, we'll play Sentinel. Yeah, I'll take that.
How does this feel different from kickoff?
Well, we start off winning.
I think it's different because coming into this match, I think we all knew that this was a match that we should be winning. Going into kickoff, there was a lot more unknowns. So, yeah, I think we're gonna have good VOD reviews after this because this was a match that we knew we should be 2-0ing.
Actually, Alfier is another good name on that list from players that went from duelist to Sentinel. Oh, we'll add that guy to the list. Like Leaf, Alpha. I'm sure there's a billion others, but they're cruising for a bruising.
All set, coach. 2-0. Honestly, a win's is a win.
No, Superman, no, dude, be more greedy.
But it was a shaky win.
All right, at least he acknowledged it. I'm
I know
happy.
that we can do a lot better, and we will do a lot better these next matches for sure.
Tell me what Forsaken actually plays. Like, just straight away, name one agent that you assume like Forsaken plays. Because I can't name you one agent that man plays and is like known for. Because he is kind of like a ranked teammate. He just plays whatever the team needs him to play, and he's happy with that. Yoru Cypher Breach? I said 1. Like, if you had to put Forsaken on one agent for the rest of his career, what agent would you put him on? Because Yoru does come to mind. I think Yoru is like the agent I would put him on. And I got 3.
Buy the bundle, yeah.
Wow. Not a whole lot of EG fans, huh? What? How many do we count? What the? Whoa.
Buy the bundle. Buy the bundle, yeah.
Holy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What the? Bro, we got 5 people? What the? Do I need to fly down to LA? What? There's no way. That's illegal. No fucking shot. No way. There's gotta be more. There's gotta be more.
I need to go get me one.
No.
There's gotta be so many more.
Yeah.
I lied. Okay. Wait. There's definitely more. There's definitely more. Like around, you know, in spots. Oh god. They're trying to show like off the merch.
I'm going on the forehead.
Go.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
No, we're all cycling through the duck, man. Oh god, it's over, dude. It's over.
It's over.
There you go. Hello.
Oh, we had no fans, man. We have no fans, dude. It's over. It's cooked. It cooked. It took us 3 years to finally get a media team, man. We got no fans in the building, bro.
Buy the bundle.
I already bought your bundle. They're like, mine. Buy the bundle. Buy it. Buy it. All right. Okay. All right.
You got the right energy. Now, speaking of the right idea, let's take a look at our predictions for this one. Here are the predictions for our broadcast team. Riv. Well, he's not here to defend himself, but you know what? I love this for him.
I mean, he heard my
What? Whoa. These predictions look a little wonky.
Dude, what's Boostio doing in the club?
Am I crazy?
I mean, he's probably cooking up his next, BM tweet.
I do have an EG shirt on. You're right. EG all the way.
Community hates him for.
What?
Well, this is gonna be good.
Am I crashing out? Or is like 100 Thieves EG close? And isn't like G2 MIBR like mega close? The fact that they had money. I put money on G2 winning. I would not. There's a couple of series that I would put money on for a free win. These are not those. These two matches are not those type of matches, bro. This is that biased desk, man.
It's always fun playing against your former teammates, Andre Thieves being Asuna and Cryo.
Oh yeah.
Your former teammates makes it so
Derek's gonna kill him.
it's just like elevated in terms of like if you beat them, obviously you get bragging rights and you talk a little smack.
I mean, I'm excited to play EG. They have Derek. He just gives it his all, and there's no real way to shut him down. I feel like you just have to mitigate him.
The players in short are a problem for EG, but they have to pick an avenue of approach. Look at that stun! Lasky is stuck in the corner. He's dead too. They're just falling left and right.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a lot of exec heavy.
Recency buy? Oh, maybe. Yeah.
Definitely from both teams.
Gets into the site, overdrive is on, and he is causing chaos because they did not expect this. The team are just obliterating.
We got the first match jitters out, and we're gonna be like full strength.
I think the one thing we need to do as a team together is just make actions and do it together.
No, yes, together. Together is the key part.
Just gotta do what feels right.
There is so much history between those two teams and those players, which I am sure will be serving as extra motivation.
Let's go, EG! Let's go! I'm knocking.
2-0 victory last week. Within, they showcased some premium Waylay play. We hope they got something good cooked up for today.
I mean, look, Waylay and Icy, I'm mixing them up now. He's like, yeah, I can say Waylay, and they'll let me play the agent, so it's fun. Hold on, did 100 Thieves just
happening?
Yeah,
Photobombing? Wait a second.
They're mingling, they're mixing.
Guys,
What the?
Pretend to be friends out there. You're snakes.
What?
Snakes and kittens.
They're all friends. What?
Yeah, let's talk about 100 Thieves. I don't know which of the two they are, but they coming off of a loss against Sentinels just last week, and they are.
It's almost also very true.
They seem to be in high spirits, though.
They do, yeah. The 100 Thieves players always bring in the good vibes. I think even after that loss to Sentinels, which
Not just a loss. 13-1.
I mean, it's kind of just written in the cards. It's expected. That's how we kick off every year here
Sure.
in the Americas.
Yeah, and the thing is, as long as 100 Thieves don't have to play their arch nemesis Sentinels, they've got a pretty good track record up against EG.
Also, if my calculations are correct, Andrew, this is exactly where they were last year in Split 1.
According to my calculations, I have no idea.
Man. Oh, I even like Boostio, bro.
Kickoff right, come out, not so strong in the first one.
Here, tell you what.
I could get behind it, could get that run going, but you already know Potter is getting the team hyped up there, talking about, the club later on.
That's what I like to see. Who has like 7 rings on? Is that Foe? Bro, Foe loves his rings, man.
Well, I'm seeing the EG home field right there on the screen, which is what is expected when Potter's in this Vita, right? Fracture, she has innovated Fracture so many.
Oh, Fracture game 1? Fucking over, dude. Fracture game 1, Haven. Oh, we probably lose that. Split? I don't know.
That broke everyone's brain. No one thought it was really possible until then. She had the triple.
We banned Ascent. Really? With EA on our team? Alright.
And then 100 Thieves pick Haven, which is the map we were talking about. The double duelist they won on last week. They're going to be going against Waylay there.
Yeah, so it's like ISO versus Waylay ideas.
There's some weird... Yeah, we're about to see some fun stuff.
Of course, if we go to split to finish
could see Waylay on split. Would that work? Would you risk it?
Possibly. It's a
Eh?
little harder to justify
Maybe.
it, but I think that
Maybe we'll see Waylay.
I think this is a map where Waylay, even as a secondary duelist, can work pretty nicely with some other options.
No, the Waylay on Icebox blew my mind. The fact that no other teams are running it is insane. But Waylay is actually so strong, dude. It just allows you to do so much more, man. Let's go, EG, yeah, baby, come on. Come on, let me see the game, man. Let me in, dude. You gonna hit me with a tech pause, bro?
And yet we all picked 100 Thieves. So we didn't know what the maps were gonna be.
Man, 100 Thieves are gonna have to exercise some of the demons that we've been seeing out of them on this stage.
In your VG. You we knocking or what? I'm down, Jay. What's up?
End up coming up big. This guy on your screen right now, he hasn't had the best performances, you know, since joining 100 Thieves, if I'm being honest. He was a fragger on EG. He was getting a large percentage of their first bloods. And going back into the clip that we showed of Boostio and Zix, it's just a completely different mentality here on 100 Thieves. He's trying to get into a more supportive role.
I like EG. I like EG when why am I having a blank?
Let's go, EG.
Hey.
This is Bricky and Cher.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Howdy, howdy. You're an EG fan, right?
Yeah.
Let's go! Yeah, baby, let's go! Ah! Let's go! Ah, dude.
Let's go! Yay!
No, we've already matched the energy in the watch party. GG.
Yeah.
It's not hard, bro. You just invite all of us. It's like
any 100 Thieves haters here? Any Thief haters?
Any 100 Thief haters?
Yeah. Any E-daters?
Bro, I mean, like,
Look, I'm good on 100 Thieves, okay?
I'm pretty sure 100 Thieves are all E-dating. Yeah, 100%.
Oh my god, without a doubt. Come on.
Not a doubt in my mind. Cryo has.
Surely.
Okay,
at least Cryo.
Why are we singling out Cryo?
I don't know. He came on screen, bro.
I swear Cryo is the most normal person in 100 Thieves.
No, wasn't Cryo the one who did the boaster, the K-pop thing last game, last competition?
Wait, was it?
Didn't he do the
Wait, no, that was
I think we start off with the
Was it
fact that
Cryo?
In this match,
No, it was
and it's been
Oh, no.
all the way back to when he was selected.
Wait.
You're talking about the one that was dancing with Bolster, right?
Yeah.
Literally.
I forget his name. Maybe it's from another region, wasn't it?
8-1.
Okay, never mind. I'll just mind my business.
Yeah, 100 Thieves was
Are
absolutely.
you just being racist?
Every single time they played him, and I mean something that's crazy.
I'm just gonna assume it was like Cryo.
I thought it was. I don't know. I'm tripping.
Hey, listen, I don't remember.
I'm tripping on strawberry dalgona matcha.
I mean, they got destroyed on it. I mean, he
Those are flavored.
Played well. It is time for the Samsung match start.
Okay, let's go. Let's lock in.
Let's see.
Lock in.
Yeah. So
I'm ready.
starting attack, they're gonna take this space, right?
Fracture Haven and then split.
Lead into spawn. Been a big part of like EG's play.
Yeah.
Superman! Derek! Ah, my boys! Ah, my boys!
This is a textbook start. They could not
Oh, wait, how is everybody awesome dead?
You're no, not for you, Cryo.
now he's left in a
You can't blink.
Whoa.
Hey, it's I'm safe on the team EU out here. Okay, fine, get your two, bro.
And just hitting the shots, honestly, dealing with that Neon stun and slide
my
very
God.
well. Asuna not being able to
Why
get
don't you actually want to win
Now
the
the
game?
thing is, okay. I am an EG fan. I do like
very
like
surprised
like
that 100
the
Thieves
majority of the.
decided to
I
choose
like the
defense
players
versus
individually,
EG.
but I'm not a
They
100
played
Thieves fan.
No, yeah, no, of course. Yeah, we like 100 Thieves except for like Asuna.
Okay.
Great attack. They went
Okay, wait. Why do we not like Austin?
I'm solidifying my fact that I hate that man.
like him.
Thieves.
No, not exactly. You like him for the reasons he's good.
So far,
But
not the start they're looking for.
Hey,
And
You don't like
overall,
him as a player.
you know
let me
what?
let me explain, Za. So Asuna
Okay.
is mechanically one of the best players in the league without a doubt, but he constantly throws rounds within the video games by overheating. So he'll greet people and then immediately run it down and throw around.
Ah! Yay!
To be fair, if I
Wait,
was
is
just
yours-
three people,
Well.
surely.
Seeing if anyone's gonna overextend.
Dude,
further that
I
advantage
can't
that they
believe
have.
Cryo is playing Chamber against Ye. This might be like generational.
Derek
Oh,
is
there's
gonna
some Chris
swap
Hockey
his
right there.
rifle to nature because he wants to be the forefront.
He's like giving me
Get a
flashbacks.
little bit of contact play here. He's gonna be an entry. Still a
Gave
very
them the
approach
Shanks
here.
glare.
Usually 100 Thieves on their anti-ecos decide to gamble stack certain things. Now
Wait, this
a little bit
ube
spread,
milk
Boostio's
tea
now
is
rotating
hitting.
over.
Yeah,
Ube
well, I mean,
milk
you think
tea.
about
I
the
thought you
second
had
round,
strawberry
it's
dalgona matcha.
Wait.
So there was buy one get one free. So I happen to have 2 strawberry dalgona matchas and 2 ube. I got
Damn. Wait.
I am not eating today. I'm just purely on tea.
To be honest,
Just
I haven't.
drinking.
The only thing I've consumed is a banana, and I'm about to grab an energy
Any
drink.
of them, both so
Oh.
wide right. The
Actually,
kill
I do. I mean, I
with
do
Derek,
have
and
some
that's a second round for
leftovers, so I
Evil
can grab
Geniuses.
real quick.
100 Thieves look like they're sleeping right now behind the wheel.
They're sleeping.
But EG, a blistering pace, hitting every single shot. They came.
11 more, 11 more.
Ah!
Great start for Derek.
You can't step to Derek,
Closer
man.
to having that ult
I
online.
grabbed a non-sponsored beverage.
This was,
Yeah,
was,
non.
rolling the years back.
Yeah. What he said? What he said?
Sentinel roll for EG. I think
Yeah, Jay, you
I
gotta.
can't believe it's not Red
as
Bull.
perfect as
Shout out.
possible.
Censor the drink.
I would get a black.
And that's the most important thing in this current
I'm
meta.
just covering the
is having
logo
a
as I
Sentinel
sip it.
player that
Don't worry.
is
What?
Give us a
What?
nice,
I
big
see.
box.
Couple kills traded at the beginning of the round. Again, aggression from 100.
Good attempt, TA. Other day you killed them all.
Okay, this is their buy round.
Yeah.
There's a
Like,
bonus.
wait, how is Austin?
Advantage.
There's a bonus.
Oh, did they send? Wait.
Yeah, they send people down
two
B.
players of 100 Thieves on this side.
And then send the people A,
Wait,
yeah.
this is their buy round.
Favor
Did
of EG,
did Austin
but-
not buy up?
He did.
Must have had like a.
No, he did. Yeah, he.
on positioning on
He did,
that.
he
What if
did.
they send
It's gonna be
him?
hard to break through. Oh, with that spot, maybe that rechargeable utility.
This is
can
why
come up
sometimes
and
I'm like,
punish.
there's no way it's just the Austin problem because
think
there's
100
no way
Thieves
he
doing a
just
really good
decided
job
of his own
taking
volition
away
to
some
solo
space,
fight B,
too. I mean, they
right?
still have presence B. Northern side's being flushed down.
Oh!
Oh, Derek! Wait, I
Yeah.
forgot. Wait, this is
They were aware
weird.
that there was another
Derek
player
was on
site that
100
smoked.
Thieves and Boostio was on EG.
Yeah.
What is
Yeah.
this?
Against
Yeah.
the Thieves here, because it does cause a freeze of the round for EG, which again, now you have
This
the
is
tail missiles
crazy.
online, you have the fault line, you still have Superman with a bunch of smokes.
Yeah.
Wait, they're doing this so
You imagine
carefully.
they're gonna want
Oh,
to
the
pop on
redraw.
the
Also,
outside
Baby
of this,
Big
but the
Tap,
drone's
dude.
giving
Didn't he
away
play with
what's
Superman?
concealed
Yeah.
behind
Oh,
Baby
yeah,
Big Tap?
yeah.
They can
I
still
forgot about
pivot.
that.
It's
I forgot
very
FaZe was like.
technical.
I forgot those. No, yeah, those
They
pre-franchise.
have time.
Oh,
And also,
yeah.
I
The
think
only person
in
that's
tier
gonna meet
2.
them here is Cryo.
But yeah.
And he's got 20 HP.
He's so low.
13
I mean,
seconds
Cryo-
left.
They're gonna get
Just
the
now
smoke
making
Cryo
their
could-
way out to the site.
Could technically just
Again,
step
Cryo's
in here.
gonna
and
be
20
running
HP,
defense.
man.
How
Like,
much can he get?
never mind. We're
Nothing.
We're smart.
Nothing, dude. Ah!
So the spike will go down.
Yes, with
we're
this-
and all of a
smart.
sudden, the
Give me two, give me
possibility, the
two.
prospect of a bonus is at their doorstep.
How much
Could
post
this
plant we
be
have?
The year of the EG once more.
Nothing.
EU and Xander left.
You know, damn.
No, there's not
No,
enough
I'm-
room.
I'm drawing up
Not enough room.
He's used 3.
I'm drawing up the
Without a
hex.
doubt, this is it.
I'm calling upon the
Process
spirits.
utility, I don't know how 100 Thieves get through this. Forget about the tap. They do it proactively as the time continues to dwindle down.
Oh my god, Breeze Tejo is too strong.
Got
Ooh.
it solved.
It's fine, it's fine. They're not on.
Got one kill. Spike continues.
The double split
Ah!
of doom and
Nature!
destruction.
Ah, the IGL! He thinks it shoots better than you! Ah!
Smoke that delay
Wait,
that
Nature's
hit
IGL?
even further
Yeah.
In A main. Works
You-
like
you know what I
100
need?
Thieves, and it makes EG
What?
just
I
open
need
an obvious play. We're just gonna rotate
like
back to the B side.
an anime quote, and I need you to scream argument. Like you're like. That's actually like you sound like an anime character. like when you're about to like you're at the lowest of lows. Oh my god, you're literally solo leveling. You're solo
Deku
leveling.
versus Muscular, bro.
Oh shit.
All that voice acting training's coming back, man. It's all
go.
coming up.
Bottom side default again here for each just getting proactive.
Bro, for the longest time on the Discord server, my nickname was Omaiwa.
Oh no.
Oh.
Do it.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Boosty will watch the
Wait.
rest of this round.
Oh.
Now there's still a
Wait, Cryo remembers how to shoot. Wait, look at this. This ult is ridiculous.
Wow,
on
this utility has been insane.
Again, the numbers advantage.
His ult is too good on Fracture. There's so many places where it's like you can't go anywhere.
What?
Wait, look at him.
What? Oh my god.
Smoke.
He's still in there.
No way. No way.
Run! Okay.
Wait, why are they whipping like me? Why are they whipping like me?
It's all good. We get one weird round. One weird round.
Where's the trap?
Teo ultimate you.
Need a hype man like Biggie.
It's EG versus 100 Thieves. It's gonna be more than one weird round.
It's just gonna be a lot of weird.
I know, it's fine. We get one misplay a half. All right.
You can't force these free kills.
Oh, is that what we're calling weird?
Asuna.
Misplays.
That stinger
See,
with that one-way smoke.
That was a good
there's
overheat because
nowhere
Bro
for
just
the
has a
EG players
stinger
to
and
go,
he's just
so
killing
a
everybody.
good calculated
Now he's gonna do the same thing with a rifle, die, and they're gonna lose the round.
This is the
Every
pace.
time I
They
have
just
a
want to keep
stinger.
running it down, taking
Me
map
too.
control.
JK, I already
They are
knew that
running
when
the
I was
neon. This is what you
stinger,
kind of have to do.
Oh, especially on a map like Fracture.
Oh, I'm learning.
Cryo, you're about to die. You're not icy. What?
I don't think Ice is actually.
Well,
Bro, Cryo is actually like if you put Cryo on a character where he can just aim and left click, like he will left click you.
Set up on the other.
Put him on ISO
bread and
chamber.
butter to this composition.
There's a lot of crunch happening on the northern side.
Oh
Now I just want
my.
to see Cryo Reina.
Okay,
Oh
that
my
was
god, wait, the
Eric?
coach actually clocked him.
Much more bell.
He made sure Booster was with them this time.
You mentioned it.
Oh.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Side of the map, and then you've got Cryo on Chamber holding down the rest.
Wait.
Yeah.
They're finally
The coach
fighting
might have
together.
fixed it.
That's annoying. What the?
The coach might have fixed it. 100 Thieves fights together now.
No.
You're not just sending Asuna in somewhere and letting
So
Cryo
you-
stand by himself and try to kill everyone.
So you don't try against Sentinels, but now you're trying against EG. What is this?
To allow
Bro, like beat your rivals.
What?
Why are we beating?
Honestly, that Embiid meme that Chair sent was the best. It's like rivals, they just keep beating our ass, bro.
Bro, 100 Thieves are straight up Vegeta right now. Like every time Goku's there, he just folds, but then he turns up against literally anyone else.
This has got to be some next level hatred for Pui Pui or some shit. Like we're about to get Hakkai'd, bro.
Wait, bro, Cryo is making Chamber in 2025 look normal.
It was dreadful.
No.
But now you've got Cryo.
I don't want them in my lobby.
Diffing people.
Oh no, people can start locking Chamber now. GG.
No.
Nature in a really
Wait.
nice spot. There, fully.
Ah!
Follow-up.
Oh.
Lassie thing kill. Or even was that?
Oh, super.
Able to sneak up onto the B site and now.
Alright,
They're in a good spot, but Spike is so far away.
This is an awkward spot here because you can try to accelerate and crunch on Yu, who's playing by himself, or Spike rotates back A, but they decide to try to play around their numbers
Oh, this is so awkward.
and hunt him down. He's feeling the walls closing in, but Cryo over shoulder there to help. What a shot from Yu.
What was that shot? Excuse me?
What?
Lands onto Derek, leaving things in a 1v1. Spike just out of reach. No armor for Superman. He's got to know the cross.
Oh, no.
He's been on
Yes, sir!
I'm sorry.
Dun 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 dun!
It's Fracture. He's been doing this for forever. Go back to all the way phase. Go back to Rise days. beat
Right
Optic.
there, we just leaped over the building.
Bro, why the fuck is everybody's reaction speed like maxed
Brings
out?
around bad for them.
My
100 Thieves.
teammate is just hyping his former teammate up now.
He did so much work. I don't know how he gets the kill when he missed.
He's just like, oh, he threw out like phase and you know, BD Optic.
But EG, a good recovery, and
Just
maybe
the
100 Thieves
subtle,
getting
like,
a little bit too over-eager
self-pat
with
on the
numbers
bench.
up. Fast A main control here, and
Oh,
a bit of a
shit.
passive setup from
Ah!
Icy's book, man.
Oh.
Wait.
Response from
Oh
Boostio, the
shit.
result was perfect.
Oh!
What?
Wait, Boostio's remembering his training.
What? You're playing. Welcome back, Boostio. What?
Oh my god, he's remembering.
Amongst all
Oh,
the
yeah, it's in his monitor.
I am
Oh my
conflicted.
god, yeah. He is his monitor, bro.
Making out with that, John.
I swear.
Understand how you can see everything.
He doesn't.
Right?
He doesn't. He is
Jesus Christ,
mega
he only sees
focused
what
on where
Everything
he's
else is
looking, bro.
muscle memory, bro. Like,
Wait, this round
all
isn't
he needs
over.
is crosshairs.
Wait a minute, hold on. This is not some Bush League superfood. This is Derek and Ye. We could still win this round.
Meticulously clear out a lot of these corners.
You would
With
say that about
spike
any
being
team
planted,
involved
they're
that
gonna
team.
do a little bit of a jump
Yeah.
start there.
Derek committing to it, 2 points away from his ult.
Dude, I hit Ascendant by studying Derek's Sky on Bind.
Spike 2 to delay.
My win rate was actually ridiculous.
Depending on how they swing
You
out,
played
Derek's not
Sky?
gonna see any of them.
Yeah. Before they nerfed her, I was low-key, like, Sky was my main initiator.
Realizing
That's all good, all good.
you imagine those
Didn't know.
coming through, waiting for the right
Oh,
time to
shit.
swing, the right time to peek.
Oh, wow. That's
All good, all good.
Connect onto anything as Boostio's
Wait.
four on the
El
round.
Diablo? Oh.
No mishaps this time.
Ah.
We got the finishing El Diablo.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. In a 4v2, we got the Tejo ult out. We're happy. We're okay with that.
That's true.
Angle while the teammates walk up and Boostio on this spray transfer. That was beautiful, man.
Yeah, and I think the spray
Wait,
transfer.
he ulted
Ricky, I pulled up the picture. I pulled up the picture of when I met Boostio. Like, this guy actually went through a life-changing. Like, what arc did he go through? What happened? What happened, bro? He actually trained.
Honestly, he's been looking
trained
so
everything.
good for the side of
Yeah,
EG.
he literally went through a
is now
solo
sitting
leveling.
at 1-7,
Or-
not really able to get anything
But
going.
copying
There's
what
gonna
I
be a
said.
timeout
I said that already.
from Potter.
Wait, I thought you said. Wait, you did?
Trying to bring.
I
Yeah,
did.
you're stealing jokes out here? Wait, get on streamer's head. What is this? Can't come up with original content?
I remember you bringing up solo leveling about Ricky's like
just
voice
slings
acting.
momentum.
Oh yeah, I just did it
And on
times
a map
2.
like this, that's
Right.
extremely attack
Shout out
sided.
solo leveling, chat. Wait, he's
This
standing
No,
up
literally.
again.
Extremely attack
Wait, he's
sided
stretching.
because of
Wait,
all
I'm
the
a stretch
utility
too.
that you
Hold
have in
on.
post plant.
Oh, stand up, sure.
Everybody get up and
A
stretch.
little bit uncomfortable.
Wait. I got you. Wait, I have a redeem for
settle.
this.
Like I said, a big strength of EG.
There we go. Got you, bro.
Oh, okay, that's not a stretch.
That's
That is not a stretch. Hold on.
Fracture being one of them. I mean,
Hold on.
Furia, most of the rounds they won were against EG's.
Oh.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hey, wait.
After this timeout,
Flexing like
Potter, no
Superman.
stranger to doing some cheap
Yeah.
set plays.
Okay.
Seeing two Vandals out from Ye and IC. A Stinger
Wait, the
and
last
an
time
Nature.
EGA faced off
We do have
against
the Killjoy Ultimate
100
online.
Thieves
Derek
in
is
VCT
one
was
away
September. Wait, was
from those Taylor
Berlin?
whistles.
Wait, they never faced each other in.
He had a great start, and he
On
alone
NRG?
the rest-
No, because a lot of what happened to Ye, he actually played like a match or two for teams and then got dropped from Cloud9.
Oh wow.
With all of that utility to help around, they know exactly where IC is, and once again, the
Oh
duel
wow.
has been
IC's getting
Oh
pissed.
wow.
and the second, not able to control it onto the third, but
Dude.
Boostio
Hey, we got orbital laser out of it. Sure.
Just
Bro, we're only
absolutely
7
stopped
rounds
everything
in,
on
but
Ye.
no joke, I think the coach may have fixed Asuna. What do I do now?
Pressure relieved now.
Now you
Or
become an
Derek.
Asuna fan. Easy.
I feel like I can't. I feel like it's like against
No,
my nature now.
I'm not. You're not allowed. Refused.
Okay.
I feel like I can't.
Specific
I
thing
can't
about
switch
him
up.
that
I
you
just have
didn't
to.
like,
Ghost.
and he changed the
Crowd
thing.
has 2 shots. He doesn't
That
even
doesn't
need
that
it.
just make
That's
sense?
just free.
Alright.
For 100 Thieves.
I finally
And
submitted
clear, we
the
just saw
thing,
100
J-Bro,
Thieves,
the
that set
VCT
piece
thing.
utility.
Oh, nice.
That was
Yeah,
so
it just took me a
wonderful to
minute.
watch. It was
I
something
couldn't
that
get all my
was kinda
bloody
missing
links.
That Sean was pointing out, like some of the util was off the mark. and
Bro,
they're
like what else
flashing
are you gonna ask
Sentinels.
me for?
Well,
My social security?
no stops were missed here. Even
I'd
that
provide
Yeah,
it.
so you can get paid. You're
Brimstone
getting that money, yo.
100 Thieves are looking very rehearsed now, a lot more clean
Wait.
than what we saw against the Sen matchup.
I mean, a lot more clean than what we saw at the beginning of the map.
All right,
And,
lock
and
in.
now look at the economy. Because you
Oh my
try
God,
to
he
go for
has-
these cheeky,
wait.
force buy plays, you have 2 Guardians in play, a
Wait.
Sheriff, only 1
Wait,
Vandal.
they have. Oh, they have aftershock. Never mind.
See,
Because they have
KJ
nothing
ultimate
for
can get any
the.
value.
Wait,
It's
why do we have
actually
Ye and
from
Killjoy?
Asuna.
Ah.
Getting
Ah!
Oh, oh, he almost got out.
But third time is the charm, or so they say.
Wait, how is Ye?
So they say.
Ye's been playing Sentinel for EG for a bit.
Playing Sophra on the other
No,
side
yeah,
of the
but
map.
like.
I think
He played Cypher on like
They should have went old school
Haven.
Diablo.
rotate around, but the
I'm
side's
lying,
all
by the way. They
Evil
should
Geniuses.
have.
I mean,
Yeah, this is gonna be a
But
very retake.
would have been neat.
would have been
I
cool.
was gonna have to find.
Would have been funny.
We need another El Diablo clip, man. We got an ace
I'm
last
saying,
map.
This outlaw. It's a fast retake though. This is very good from 100 Thieves.
Oh, that Molly is mean.
Nah, you're not allowed.
Flames licking around his ankle, staying alive. But it's a dangerous game he plays. Again, Xander looking to go aggressive, not concerned about the defuse.
They could have got half. Wait, they fucked up.
Oh.
Wait, we fucked up. We fucked up.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Yay!
Now with Nature waiting on the other side, flashed by a little bit of time. Cryo not.
You can't hit that cryo.
Yay!
Yay!
Oh my god.
Another
I mean, he
post-plant win
certainly
for
can
Evil
hit that.
Geniuses.
He just didn't.
That Killjoy ultimate giving them that entire
It is still cryo.
I am willing into existence that he is not hitting a shot.
Part of my issue with 100 Thieves is like Cryo is like a certain type of player that I feel like they fail. I feel like he doesn't fit 100 Thieves. Like, but he's way too good. Like, their playstyle just doesn't help him.
And for good reason.
It feels like he's a really good player that doesn't get to play how he plays.
Not really allowing them
like everybody else is just fucking running around doing shit, and then
it's A main pressure again.
Cryo would fit on a team like NRG really well, like a slow, very like defined team, not a very aggressive, over the pace top 100 Thieves.
Yeah, like look, it's defense and 100 Thieves are getting active, bro. Meanwhile, Cryo is just like, yo, can we chill, please? I have an op. I literally have an op on the other side of the map. If you give up A site and lose it like this, what is Cryo supposed to do?
Derek succeeds as Asuna. Still
Wait, they fought for A main so hard they just lost A site. Like,
Yeah,
what is this?
we took this.
They do have the ult though to retake, so it's not too.
And pops Derek too. Things have fallen apart for IQ.
There we go.
All right, keep
If
it
anybody
close.
else holding A would have died on 100 Thieves, it would have been like borderline unwinnable for Cryo, and that's what I feel like happens most of the time.
He just knew somebody was hiding behind that box, the jump spot.
Because then he just come over trying to retake with an op.
The stun into the slide, no one there quick enough to trade Super in that moment. And it was a good reaction from EG, you know, speeding up drop.
kept running into that yesterday.
Basically. Basically.
Like 3 rounds in a row, Kensett was like, oh, guess they turn around now.
Yeah. Max, this is the plays that Zix was talking about.
But because 100 Thieves tend to play so damn aggressive, and they put themselves in that situation a lot.
Fair. He is playing with confidence.
And it's not like he hasn't gotten.
I feel like sometimes they'll just pull out an
for
eco round
EG,
strat on a buy versus buy.
He's going for it, like, what is going on?
As he should.
Crowd's in a bit of a pickle here.
Oh.
Like, what's happening here?
Oh,
Why
well,
are they doing that?
all right, cool.
Why
We got
are
it.
they doing that?
He just doesn't care right now. Showstopper pop to confirm that site. No one at the other end of it though.
Like, I guess they just didn't want A bomb
in these post plants when they're up numbers.
They've just been fighting deep A main this entire like second part of the
They go so far
half.
as to go to spawn. Like, fighting A main is perfect, but like, why are they?
They just kept going. They're like, the EG doesn't fight for it.
Play two. This is a very difficult retake. It's
I legit don't know why they just did that.
Want to concede, or maybe Crowd just dropped the op. Go in with that headhunter.
Yeah, they've got money.
Exactly. I mean, they should definitely be doing damage right now.
Or at least attempting to.
Well,
Exactly what
there
100
ain't
Thieves
people on
are
site.
with. Xander on the swing, spotting two, and not connecting on any of them.
Save your gun, EU.
I like how Ye was watching flank while standing full open in front of main because he just had full faith that his teammates would kill whoever was there.
Says you're not peeking me like that. Run him down, boys. Run him down.
The round is basically lost at that point.
There's not
Wait,
much
he's
to
gonna
work
kill
with
2.5
there
here
for the
though.
remaining
No, he ain't.
members,
Watch
but
this.
Oh.
Wanting to die by the sword.
I mean, only because there's not another half here.
Because of those two extra kills.
There's a half he taking.
A bit of an oversight from Evil Geniuses here. Maybe he could have gotten it anyway, farming some orbs, but
Honestly,
now you don't have to risk your body.
take the rope. Another gun.
Take the rope.
He truly does not care whatsoever in this match. playing.
I feel like we all should have like went at him on the
Oh my
road.
god.
Bro, you know it's cooked when Potter's
Yeah.
laughing at the
I know.
Yes.
Attack side up from Derek.
Bro, Potter be reacting like she's one of us.
She is. Look.
Waiting on the other side.
She's got the
Oh my
mental.
god.
Crunch.
That's
Bro,
a full
Asuna is
crunch.
just going.
Yeah.
Asuna and Boostio are just like holding hands and going to fight people together.
he
It's
wasn't
kind of
allowed
like
to play
couple
the round.
goals.
That utility was insane. I mean, the way that they're using this Neon to just run it down.
They locked
Bomb has
in.
been dropped, and it's full acceleration towards B. They managed
Who
to
needs
control
Tinder
out
when
of
you
sight.
have
Keep an eye on
Boostio
it, as you
and
mentioned,
Asuna?
just it's gonna cause some problems.
Ooh.
Xander
Wait, that ult was
just enough
interesting.
space to stay
Oh,
alive.
fuck.
Now the Armageddon in play.
Oh,
Oh, it doesn't catch?
come off
Wait,
all the
he?
power.
Doesn't
That's
quite
so
hit the
fucked up.
skinny.
They
So
fucked up.
Barely
skinny.
staying alive. Between a rock
Ain't
and a
no
hard
way.
place.
I can't believe
Ah,
that.
no way. He got
Wait, that was
both.
That's kind of crazy.
Even though the
Dang.
any
All right.
extra kills, it gives you all that
This is
free
EG map
space
pick.
control, and you're able to just stick the spike, get it to half at the very least, creep into the smoke into heaven. EU, Cryo, Boostio, all sitting at 11 kills.
Kind of
Oh
spooked
my gosh,
though.
Pyro almost got the second right there. I saw it.
That's what we've been seeing.
I saw him pulling out the headhunter in slow motion.
We killed them all so quick, bro. Let's go, guys. Let's fucking go.
Bro, production! You're supposed to censor that.
It was almost simultaneous.
He said a swear word. Hold on. Come on.
Side of this.
Can you imagine if they got fined for production not censoring their comments?
Oof. Stuck paying for that old phone?
He's like, you guys better watch your language. From now on.
At Verizon, we'll pay off your phone. And you'll get iPhone 16 on us. That's a value of up to $1,600. Only on Verizon.
The only fines have been to like Demon 1, right? Because he just went on stage in front of everyone and said,
Yeah.
I don't care.
Yeah. There's been a couple. Kaplan did it when they won Masters. He was like, fuck it, we won, we can eat the fine.
I got the payday. I might as well. I can take a fine. I wouldn't have tanked that fine if I got second though. I need all that money I can get.
Bro, it's gonna become a fucking NA tradition that somebody just has to drop an F-bomb when they win an event. Like, what is this?
Yeah. Of course it is.
I mean,
they're gonna start upping the fines if they do that. Like,
I mean, G2's probably the next NA team that's gonna win. Like, likely. Who's dropping that bomb off that team?
bro, G2, if G2 makes a roster change for no reason, like, somebody needs to ban their entire work. Because, like, they're too consistently good.
That way, given how EG looked
They're, like,
off the bat,
scarily
given how things
consistently
were going
good.
so well their way, but an excellent response from 100 Thieves, and it really went back and forth the whole time.
I mean, just not allowing EG to breathe. It
The
was
number
such a
of cups already.
fast-paced defensive side from 100 Thieves. Couldn't get set up. Now, when EG actually got the spike,
All right, they're gonna have time to do a
down,
swim.
that's where they shine. That's where they look like the better team.
Never mind. Nope.
But now you're on the defensive side, and I just feel like 100 Thieves are gonna run
You found
down
out.
2
Negative.
times as fast. I guess we'll see right
Okay,
here.
let's see.
Wait,
Let's see.
FKTR?
Hit off the rip.
And FKTR.
4-1.
That's what I'm saying.
Brimstone
Also,
alone
this
in
should
B-main.
be pretty much the best duelist in one of the at least contender
There's
for
a
top
whole
3
lot
best
on
duelists.
Derek here to use utility
And he
to delay
technically
some of this.
is. For NA, at least.
First smokes come through. Yeah, Austin is already all the way up tower. Icy smoked out of it. They have to get the side up, but there's nowhere
Derek.
for them to go. Well done by Derek to clean up Xander and alleviate some of that pressure.
1 for 1 now. No smokes from either side.
Oh, Austin
They're gonna
making
want to
so
go.
freaky.
Bro, they're gonna want to go. It's been the MO.
Oh!
Wait, how?
Nature got him. Let's go.
Wait, that was an insane fight. They didn't even.
Oh my god.
That wasn't even a bad fight from 100 Thieves.
Yeah, I thought he was cooked.
Oh, hold on.
Boom.
That wasn't even a bad fight. Bro, we have access to the minimap, and I didn't realize he had 2 people behind him waiting to help him. I thought he was
in
good.
that moment, but to have the poise and the confidence to,
I
okay,
legit
I'm
thought
gonna
he was
ignore this
good.
guy. Nature's got my back.
definitely thought
I'm
Austin
gonna kill
got at
everybody
least
behind
one
the
there.
neon.
How many
That
times
stun
has
was
a
perfect.
player
It
just
caught both of the other players that were supposed to swing with Asuna.
the amount of trust in the EG roster is insane. Look how
that
That's
stun.
insane. Doesn't even die
And
for
then-
it too.
Wow.
And then he didn't even have to
that was
fight
the win
Asuna
condition.
because he knew his
For him
teammates
to
were
make
swinging
that
from the right, so he
split-second
just got to
decision
focus on the 2 stun
just
people.
shows how far he has
Because
come as a
your
player.
brains work too fast,
I
bro.
bet
Like, I'm
trust.
panicking and I'm
I
trying to
trust.
shoot the neon. That's what I'm
They're gonna be in a
doing.
position where they're gonna
Like,
want to scale up and aggress, and EG kind of play that push and pull, knowing what's
It's a
coming.
trust
That
thing,
just
man.
hold, huh?
real.
Oh, I think they read that
Wonder
this
how
is a
many scripts
4-1.
it takes to get that level of trust.
Leaves up dish. And again, they're picking the site
Huh?
that has 3 members here.
So I wonder how many scrims
Not
it
only
takes to
that,
get
there's
that
a
level of
massive
trust.
gun advantage.
Ooh,
That doesn't always work out
with
though.
the
We're already
classic
seeing that in
Xander?
play. Xander getting the first nature on the trade.
Oh shit.
This is getting messy.
Wait, eco round of
Flurry back
doom.
and forth.
Nah, we about
Wait,
to
why
fight
does
this
Derek
game.
have
They're
a...
in a Marshall.
Wait, he can get his gun out fast enough?
What?
Managing to stay
Oh!
alive. But Derek gets 3.
Derek! Wait.
Trying to drag this thing over the finish line. Xander weak. Derek upgrading a weapon.
Oh, this drone is stupid.
That's bold. That's dangerous.
Oh.
Oh, he popped the drone
He's got
early
so
in
much
case he
speed.
was getting
Salvo's just now coming back up online. Maybe try to provide a little cover, but he's guessing.
Oh,
And unfortunately
perfect.
for him,
Perfect util.
unfortunately for EG, he's
Yeah.
guessing
Okay.
correctly. Xander fully on the wrap. Upgrades a weapon as well.
Ah.
Wow.
Oh, dude. That couldn't have gone any worse.
Wait,
Oh,
I
well.
don't know. Wait, what happened to our buy? Why did Derek have
We,
a ghost?
we did the greedy 3 rifle 2 pistol gun,
Oh no.
so we can buy super strong for the next.
Beautiful play, crispy shots. It was Cryo who had the most
Navi,
impact
we're
in
still
this
seeing
round.
the repercussions of their
Trade into A main and that
weird buy
follow-up
to this
kill
day.
after in the open.
The Navi buy.
He should have died there.
Well, it's funny because everyone calls it an FTX buy, but they mean like the current Navi, right?
Yeah.
The server.
When they say
Or
that,
was
because
the
it
current
when
Navi.
All of a
FPX
sudden,
was
100
in.
Thieves bringing the momentum back on
Yeah,
the
but it
attacking
was, like,
side and still taking
Angels
so much
FPX,
space
not
on
Yeah.
the field.
Oh.
All of Arcade and now Underpass being cleared out. There's only a couple spots EG can be in.
Ooh.
It's a great
But
start.
this EU guy is
Superman
feeling
not
it,
really
bro.
having the tools to fight back with.
Just disrespecting EG by just using their body. Asuna has just been running it down time and time again. Now grouping up with his team.
Asuna's always ready to down, baby.
Yeah, having
I don't know
to
if
step
he's
back.
specifically
Smoked out of the
disrespecting
sight for the
EG.
time being.
He just disrespects everybody, bro.
He disrespects himself, man.
They do. Boostio gonna take a little bit. Still staying
Like, if
alive,
Asuna
and
got a
again, they have
clutch
so
gene
many
in his
tools at their
body, like,
disposal
it
here.
would actually be over.
I mean, fully set up on the Arsenal. Cryo
Like,
getting
there's a
two.
thing where it's
That's why we
like,
have
Getting a little
Cryo.
bit closer to having
if his
12
team
on
is
one.
alive,
All around
Asuna is like
100
a
Thieves take the
dangerous
lead
person
back.
to encounter, but when he's
The
last
weaponry
alive,
was,
I've literally
not
never
there
seen
for
him
EG,
clutch.
Obviously, it wasn't.
Okay, no, that's a
Eco
lie. He's
round,
clutched a couple
but-
I was
times.
gonna say,
Yeah.
I've
It's just the
seen
way
him
that 100
clutch,
Thieves are.
and
But it's like-
everyone is
This
screaming,
matchup
how the hell did he
specifically
do that?
But when he clutches, it's
So
usually because he
disrespectful
does
in
something
play,
like
I feel like.
jumping off a rope and killing two
feel like they
people
just have
like
no care in the
midair.
Yeah.
But like
These
but the thing is, he
that
tries to
playmaking
clutch like
ability
that
that
like
Six
every
was
time he's
talking
last
about.
alive. So
That
like
Boostio
any
was
clutch that
enabling.
requires patience, like usually doesn't happen. If he
Cryo
can
has
just kill you
crept
very
all the way up
fast,
to the top
then
of
he
the
will win.
scoreboard here.
15-9 on the chamber. Light armor on everyone for Evil Geniuses.
There's a couple phantoms on the side of 100 Thieves
But
as
that
well.
spam, that chip
Icy
damage.
just lost all of it.
Oh,
Ah.
Yay!
Falling
Why
Oh,
do you
wait.
have a phantom? You're
Very
Yay.
quickly.
Why did Yay just have a
I see on the
phantom
trade
fighting
Cryo
Cryo?
down. Armageddon used.
Oh,
Xander
oh,
takes
oh!
claiming
Wow.
more.
Wait, this was a buy round for us, no?
Yeah.
Now Derek's
Oh.
left.
Oh
The inevitable.
Ooh.
100 Thieves gets
Yoy.
Yo, man.
100 Thieves this time on the back foot, but holding very well. Cryo winning that head-to-head against Ye. Ye has gotten the short end of the stick in a lot of these engagements so far, and maybe it's the
Ooh.
fact that he's on Killjoy and not the chamber. And
I'm
this
sorry.
is the problem with running light armor
That was-
buys that a lot of teams are doing
It
now.
wasn't
is
bad.
to enable these guns that are like the Guardians, like the Bulldogs.
I forgot which.
They just
I
fry
forgot that
you.
was the wrong team.
Xander's
Now,
cool.
money is very bad.
Xander's a good player, man. I study a lot of Xander. Watch a lot of his VODs. But fuck you, Xander.
Players here.
You just lose?
Yeah.
He's gonna
Yeah,
have to
fuck
win this
you.
50-50 against Cryo.
Yeah.
I know the score is close, but it does feel like 100 Thieves are in a position to run away with this thing.
Oh, damn. Wait.
Big from Ye.
Wait.
He needed the kills instantly traded back.
He may not be Ye,
for Superman again.
but instead of Yoi, he was
getting punished in this.
Yai.
Again.
Is that better?
Again.
I don't know. It's in between like Yoi and Ye. It's like not full Ye, but it's like,
Is it just going up the alphabet? Is that?
I guess so.
Xander here.
The vowels, man.
Ooh.
The vowels make a
Now that's
difference.
a weapon upgraded. Ye gets another one. This thing has gone
Wait,
off
Cryo
the
and EU
rails.
are alive. I'm scared.
Ye finally dies. Now
Whoa!
Wow.
He's never had a shot.
Oh!
Cryo left in 1v2. Settles out of the first. Still healthy.
Oh, Derek didn't get to pick up a gun
Still in a
yet.
position
We got
to
it.
fight.
He now has a gun.
All of the onus, all the responsibility on Derek. It's a tap. It's a swing.
What?
And Cryo's playing this beautifully. Sidestepping, understanding where the aggression's coming from.
Cryo is.
It's a 50-50. Derek has no choice.
too-
Oh, dude, that's the guy who wins those clutches all the time. Austin would have lost that.
Wait, that was like a full dap up, bro. That wasn't even a fist bump.
Right now from Cryo. Like we said, the last
Timeout
time
time.
we played Chandler in
That
official was
the
2024
mouse was.
kickoff.
Did you see the pink mouse?
He's looking great.
Oh my God.
An
You saw the
amazing
bottom of it?
19 and 10.
Oh yeah, I was Crowd using that mouse pad I was talking about yesterday.
It's vintage
When he
Cryo,
gets in
man.
Japan.
Why are there no titties on the mouse pad?
It's not that. It's not that kind of mouse pad.
Oh.
They didn't even let Sentinels have the cat
It's
grill.
gonna be an A crunch.
Yeah, there's no way.
They
They
regret their decision now because rivals they embrace the goon.
Bro,
Yeah.
Rivals has a full working Venom. Like, I actually thought that was like not real. Ooh,
Nature!
Yeah.
Take it again.
They know the audience.
Now the rolling thunder.
Oh, wait,
Oh.
Nature.
Trying to jump in,
Mm.
fails.
Wait, my IGL is
Come on.
schmooving. Wait, flash this shit.
No. Wait.
They need to even the score. They're doubling up, trying to
They're
get
being contacted on though.
No.
Wait, he's gonna die. No, they're.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
Oh, never mind. Oh wait, the high level of doom, destruction, and chaos. Wow, I didn't even know Derek was looking at them.
It always feels like
I
if there's
legit didn't even know
anyone to
Derek was
bring
looking at
EG
them.
out of a funk, it's Nature. Nature always steps up to the plate. He's looked so promising for this roster. He's really developed into a great IGL.
Ooh, that timing was
It's not
crazy.
just the calling, it's his mechanics. Getting a 3-piece into this round, evening the score after Icy gets out.
Yeah!
In that off head-to-head.
They invest into it again. Yeah, this time it's in the hands of Ye though.
Cool.
Dish control, no one there to flirt with it. A lot of attention B.
To flirt with it.
So far, 100 Thieves. Boostio, he's been calling around.
Wait, how do you know where I am?
Very
Stop
well.
studying
Nah,
me.
they don't know anything.
Superman's in trouble, but Derek's perched
Oh, no,
over his
he's-
shoulder.
Oh wow.
Ooh.
Wait, what? Wait.
Yoy.
Just a stalwart
baited-
defensive bar. None of the players on the A side of PG moving whatsoever. Ye still posted up on this angle.
Wait, he has it all
Breach
on
done
Killjoy.
being
What the
held for.
fuck?
But this feels like the first round that
As he
hasn't
should.
been decided in the first 10
Hopping
seconds.
Killjoy is diabolical.
It's definitely a change of pace right now from the side of 100 Thieves. Yeah, he is smoked off. He's gonna jump through this smoke and try to
Going
get
through,
value.
they're getting a lot of
With an
space. Well, Nature's
on an
shaking
island,
in his
man.
boots right now.
He's gonna have to hold on.
Nah,
Getting
nope,
here.
Nature.
You were just singing
How's he
his
not getting like
praises.
aftershocks and shit?
Answering the call for his team. He gets a
Superman!
How is he alive?
Nature!
Another 3-piece.
right on cue.
How is he doing this?
And it's not like they didn't know.
He's
he was
reading
there.
in
I didn't
between
think
the
he was
lines.
gonna
He's a
survive
fortune
there at all. I
teller.
thought he was gonna get flushed out by
just
YouTube.
trying to clear out everything, not expecting the wide swing from Nature on the left side of sight. Cryo.
I think that the split kind of made it hard for them to flush him out. Because all the people who wanted to throw Yuto were out in the open.
Turn into a demon if he wants
Oh
to
my
win
God.
this one. He does get the first, Doug.
Oh, look at where the
Three
spike
more games
is.
to claim.
It's gonna be dangerous.
And not a single pixel.
Oh,
given.
okay.
Ton of discipline out from Evil Geniuses here.
10 seconds.
Plenty about their team.
Nah, you're not getting that plan off. Nice try.
One and die.
I mean, this is kind of what I expected to happen to Nature.
Well,
This is exactly what I thought was gonna happen to Nature with where he was playing.
He doesn't get the round, but he does get the play it.
Yeah, he
Literally,
they
the,
take
the
those.
whole kitchen sink just thrown at the lad. I mean, that's what you have to do to shut him down, though. Like, I appreciate the respect from the side of EG. Don't even
Always
give him the
kills Ye when
gunfight.
Ye is hopping. It's like a curse.
Not in this meta, man. Not in
Oh,
this
he
series.
dodged like literally everything.
Oh, he turned around to fight Superman because he timing out the smoke. Oh my God, Cryo was fast.
Dude.
All the utility being thrown at Nature as well on that site. understanding that he's getting.
Just put him in a fetal position. Wait, these guys are having fun. Look at them.
Impressive in the heat of the moment. So now 100 Thieves will be using their first time of the map. Trying to cut some of that momentum that has clearly shifted in favor of EG.
Yeah, I can't relate to that. When I'm in the game, absolutely not. Could not be me.
Whatever it takes.
Well, it was no fun to be had.
And we just gotta talk about it. I mean, 100 Thieves are looking to get back.
There's no laughing in Valorant.
Do this for a job. No fun left in me. I clock in 9 to 5 and I clock in 6 to 10.
Want to get back to an international.
Exactly.
Right now, they have a chance to take this first map away from EG on their pick.
What are his tattoos on his fingers?
Again, a reminder of the historic map record between these two.
I thought it was Thug Life, but I don't remember that being correct.
Pick on a map they haven't shown this year. They haven't shown in a long time.
I honestly couldn't tell you.
I'm gonna Google it.
Showing a little fight here.
Cause you know I've been getting the itch.
I think in EG there's been short over the
tattoo
years.
itch, yeah.
You know, maybe a couple months ago, maybe
not on my fingers, but like
EG would have folded. But their metal has been tested and they have responded.
Dealing with that is not an easy thing to do. Let's see if Asuna clears out Icy here.
They're playing musical chairs with this op. Now it's in the hands of Superman, and he's gonna get challenged. Waiting just on the other side of the smoke. As you see a couple of members clear through, get into hell. EU the only one who has not crossed.
Bro, wait a minute.
Superman is a player that's been getting punished heavily at this B side as well.
Superman has the op now.
The decision making.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what Doug was just saying.
Bro, they're like shuffling the op around.
Remember, I think Nature's the only one.
That's exactly what Doug was saying.
My ass is not listening to Doug.
Yeah, the watch party doesn't listen to the casters. That's like the thing.
We're the casters.
Yeah, it's like.
I mean,
here's the problem though. That
Teho that's understandable.
Didn't see the turret that set up watching Dish.
Superman, you have no way out of here.
Oh snap!
You're digging your heels in.
Oh, this is getting scary. Wait, what?
He does.
I say this is someone who was a huge Baby fan when he was on FaZe, so.
100 Thieves.
I don't know how I feel about sending our smoke
to towards A.
Explore B main with the op like that.
A now arriving at the scene of
It
the
was an idea.
Held back by the smoke for now.
Like if it was a close, fuck it.
Nature here. It really comes down to this EU Nature head to head.
Oh, he didn't wait at all. And he gets dink out. Nature still healthy enough to fight. Of course.
No.
He needed to win that fight.
Ultimate as well.
What are the stats on this Cryer to get head to head?
It's not good.
Cryer was like.
Once more. Does the captain have any magic left? 9 bullets left. Time running short. Health not much better off. And he's going to get a challenge from EU. Who's the weaker one, but as the time dissipates...
Unwinnable.
Yep. There's
what?
Dude.
Oh, you are ahead of me?
Read that fucking like a book, man.
The trade is so fast from Cryo, and he even dodges the protocol Teho missiles from Derek.
But with that reaction, I was like, oh, EU definitely makes
there's a little bit of a gap there. Just put his body in and
so many
clutching out the
because
with an
that's
amazing trade on
definitely the only way that fight goes that warrants that reaction.
Yeah.
Look at this little pocket that he's able to play.
Bro, Cryo is the anti-Ye right now.
Kill onto Ye.
He really is.
Pushing Xander. Who he pushing, huh?
That's what I'm saying though.
Me,
Like
I know he ain't pushing me.
Oh wait, no, that's the wrong person.
Last out for Evil Genius.
I thought he was talking about the brim.
Potter gonna have to give a good
what we're talking now.
We take a look, take stock of what the situation is for EG here. Yeah, they're down 2 rounds.
Who can read lips?
Not me.
Superman has his ult on mine.
Yo, oh my god.
Members close by.
Slow down.
If they are going to
Wait,
it has to be around that track.
Technically said run them down A. That was a lot of words for run me down.
Yeah, I was like, that's a lot of syllables coming out there. You guys are a bunch of befuddled buffoons.
George is not.
It is baffling to me that
Getting ran down on the actual site. Your site holds have not been that great.
That's J-Bo
going
verbiage.
absolutely massive, you know, getting back-to-back 3Ks towards that A side of the map. But
Or
B
Bagi.
has been the weakness so far for EG.
Again, Superman with his orbital strike online. Nature close to having his.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to be a 2-1-2
Gotta
setup,
get-
floating around with that Brimstone ultimate, like you said.
Oh my god.
This is really
The
easy
drone could just
space
hop
that 100
up
Thieves are
onto a
claiming.
box
The
like
drone,
that.
Asuna
That's
follows
kinda
behind
crazy.
it.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
always
Fault line
forget
setup
how
from
much
Boosty
that's
and they challenge.
That's what I'm
you
saying.
can jump the height of a person.
Mobility.
There's been no fight from the side of EG. And, you know, it makes sense
feel
this
like
round
I
because that
wanna
Brimstone
get
ultimate
better
and the
at
tail missiles you have, you can
Neon
afford to delay
because
that spike being
when
planted.
the
whatever
rare times
site
I do play Neon,
that 100 Thieves go to.
I be getting my ADHD fix.
But are they going to be ready
Neon
for a
is
push into
so
spawn
fun.
potentially?
She is so
We
good
saw
for the
100 Thieves try to do that on the pistol round. They got
No,
punished for it.
literally.
This time you might catch a couple players out on that
I
iPad.
haven't been playing a lot of Neon lately. I've been leaning into Raids,
Eric's
but
drone
I go
did
through
fall
Neon
near spawn,
phases.
so
I
he's
feel
gotta
like
be careful up there.
Raids would
Doesn't
also
feel
be
safe
good enough
to deny
for
that
the
space.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah,
I'm like,
yeah.
I just throw
He's
grenades.
the only one close by.
Yeah.
And so this is very reminiscent of what we saw in the bonus. Remember, they wanted to scale up and take these fights to EG.
No Brimstone ult used, no delay. The spike is planted. All utility is
retake?
going to be for the retake.
Kinda scary.
These players in A main have to come up huge, but Cryo's been so
Oh!
Dude, come on.
That's already one name
Oh,
down.
good missiles.
Oh, Derek.
When do you pull the trigger on that boost? He'll fall.
Okay.
Oh, he shot the satchel. He hit him with satchel key. What?
Nature's better. Win! Let's go! Yes! Yes! Ah! Take my energy! Take it all!
Point.
Please!
Bro, I legit checked the score real quick. I was like, wait, was that a bigger round than I thought? I mean, we're staying off a match point. That is huge.
Please!
Stopping that from getting match point.
A good retake.
That is huge, actually.
We're just real excited about double digits.
Bro, Cryo actually shot the satchel so he couldn't even satchel keys. Like, is that not genius?
This round is really big. Look at Nature. He's one.
He's
ball
evil,
from
that's
his-
what it
Cryo's
is.
26 and 13.
And this isn't even
No
good.
genius.
There's a real position here where EG are
Evil
going to be
doesn't-
straight up and carry 3 points into the next gun round.
Oh, he's
That
lost.
could be the difference maker.
He's lost.
Asuna.
We've seen EG get
Is
thrifty
Asuna gonna
before.
pop ult and turn into a
The
psychopath?
showstopper could
I
open
hope
up an
so.
opportunity. EG are getting
In a
active
good
here.
way.
Summon.
Superman, what are you looking at?
Overheating a little bit as Cryo gets another.
Ooh.
Oh!
I see!
Oh, that stun. That stun is.
Okay.
I see.
Oh!
No.
Wait, a lot just
Okay.
happened. Oh no.
They're
Oh
all-
no.
They're all split.
Fight back.
And they know exactly where he
It
is.
all gets invested,
Yeah.
and it all goes
Asuna
the way of the
actually
attack.
backed up, which is crazy.
Now it's 100 Thieves who have the ult advantage. Now it's 100 Thieves.
Ew!
Oh, no.
Please! You're paid soldiers! Do your fucking job! I swear to God, you guys put fucking 6 figures of salary to play this shit!
Oh my
Just not the right play at the right time. You would've
He
much
gets
rather
one
have that
oopsie
ult
per
to
half.
this
That
gun
was his
round.
oopsie.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Wait, is Derek getting paid like the most on the team because he came from 100 Thieves?
Yes. Well, 100%.
Wait, he is?
Yeah, 100%.
Such an
Yeah.
important round to win.
Damn.
And to invest as much as they
Ye
do,
is
but they
probably
still have
getting
guns.
like a minimum
I was gonna say,
salary.
what about you?
There's still a
Yeah,
chance of
bro.
missing.
To be fair, Ye doesn't need it, bro. He got
Playing
paid
really far
like
up.
egregious
Another
amounts
ult
to
invested
do
from
nothing
Cryo
in
and EU can play this so far back.
or APAC or wherever he went.
What a
Alright.
180.
I mean, APAC is
This is a
specific,
real
but
world
yeah.
in which
Yeah.
nature falls
That
right
one place.
there. Again, bailing out EG, evening the numbers now, but the
Normally you
silent
got that? No,
walk-up-
legit.
It's forcing the defensive Evo Geniuses to spread out a little bit more, and all of a sudden there's a 4v2
Oh
on
God.
Oh, this
Derek's
is
gonna have to
this
come
is
up
not
huge.
looking
There's
great.
support
Oh,
utility for
God.
Nature here. He has the stun pulled out.
Oh, I like that.
It's fine, it's fine, we're fine, we're fine. Holy moly.
But space
Oh,
gained.
They
fuck.
do that shit
Nature now
again?
falls. Derek flushed out, tries to connect
Ah.
the shots and falls at the hands of Xander.
It's okay. Yay, it's super.
EG pushed.
Guardian.
We need, oh.
This is tough.
Don't break. Now 4v2 to settle this thing.
Oh, fuck. Oh, wow.
Boostio. Super left in 1v1 with the Guardian in hand.
Are you Superman or are you Clark?
He's Clark! He's Clark! No, damn it, he's Clark!
Oh.
Guys judging him off.
Okay, low-key. I'm
close
so
game.
sorry, but that was a fine-ass man on the screen for a second. What the hell? I'm sorry.
Wait, who are you talking about?
I'm fucking mad. How did he glow up that hard?
Oh, Boostio.
Yeah.
First thing he did was grow out his hair, shave his bad facial, like facial hair. Went to the gym.
Yeah.
Wait, what is this freeze frame?
Wait, we freezing on him, bro. Wait, we freezing on him. They heard you.
They did that just for me. They did that for me. Thank you. Riot loves me. Riot loves me. All right.
That's a tough pill to swallow.
All right, Kiona Swift.
All right.
Make that the photo card. Make that the K-pop photo card.
Just hurts.
Yo, I wonder if other teams are actually gonna start doing the photo cards, bro.
I mean,
According to Kat, they didn't do it properly.
Well,
wait.
Cat's a knower.
He says they're supposed to be selfies.
Oh yeah, that's true. That is true. Wait,
Type.
I didn't think about that. I don't have that
Listen,
many.
trying to get
stuff.
gamers to take selfies that will actually look good is hard though.
True.
Like
I'm just saying that
half these guys can't even
Judge
take selfies for their
Sentinels-
profile pictures.
Kat Judge Sentinels, her favorite team, for their rollout of photo cards.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Sentinels. I
Although
want
she
the
tells
photo
me
card.
that her favorite players left Sentinels, so she's kind of like
Damn.
Well,
still
I
a
know.
fan but not invested. I'm like, could not
Yeah.
be me. I do not know how to not be invested.
I heckin' love tens.
Yeah, John QT is my go-to.
True. Wait, let me buy the.
Invested in Sentinels.
Let me buy.
So many
Yeah.
teams I've invested in.
I actually forgot that I was going to buy the pack of the photo cards. I forgot. Let me go ahead see if you still can.
I bought a light stick earlier today, so.
Oh shit.
Wait, yeah, you can.
For
Okay.
For the concert I'm going to, so.
I'm gonna buy
Oh.
3. Wait, what concert are you gonna go see?
Blackpink.
Oh, okay.
Is
Yeah.
I'm like, I haven't been to like a K-pop concert in a very long time, but I've seen a lot of people.
I went to ATs with my sister and our
No,
other
wait,
friends.
I did too. I went to ATs
Yeah.
twice. Yeah.
Nice.
The first time.
Yeah,
the
we
first
went-
time. Oh wait, what? Go ahead.
Oh, we went in August, and then I caught COVID, but it's fine.
Oh no! I've seen them twice, and the first time I didn't know who they were, but my friend was a hardcore fan, and she got VIP barricade, okay? And I didn't want her going by herself because she was going to be like at the venue at like 4 a.m. And I didn't want her, like out in
my
the streets
goodness.
like that. So I was like, all right,
Yeah.
fuck it. She made a whole ass PowerPoint, introduced to me everyone, and showed me all the songs and everything. And I got the VIP, same as her, and we were up there at 4 a.m.
Goddamn.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah,
See,
that was so cool.
I
They're
went
my
to see them
favorite
in
now.
August, and then last night my sister taught me the names of the other 4 that I never remember who they are.
Oh,
So-
so who's your favorite? Do you have like a favorite, a bias? Or no? Let's say if not.
I like Mingy, and it was his
Oh
birthday when they came. So they were like celebrating his birthday.
And the push from
Yeah.
Jungho and Son.
Oh god.
Those are the 3 whose names I remember best.
Locked. Okay. So before I had seen them live, my top person was Yosong, right?
Okay,
I saw them live. And my friend Liv, she was like, "You changed your bias, huh?" And I said, "Yeah." Mingy! Oh my god!
I think just in general, our team played some
Ah! Oh my god. I can't. Anyways.
Wait, Yo Song was my first favorite because of his deep ass voice.
Oh my god, you know I'm all for that shit.
I mean, on Turkey, people get a bit more gambling.
Oh, my bad. And the voices though, okay, like who is you whispering to?
Who's you whispering to?
Okay, can I get into the Swift play, please? I don't have enough time. Let's go. Go.
Why are you doing this again? Bro, oh my god.
But that must have been up there because especially
He's doing it for the bit. He's 0-0.
It took me this long to make plug in, dude.
They just now cut to the analyst.
aggro piece, and the team that didn't.
You better ace every round or you're cooked.
Dude, you had no
Yeah.
idea you were gonna win based on the buys, and this used to happen all the time in the old chamber.
Wait.
Yeah, I understood you probably doing it yesterday because you weren't as invested in those teams. Were you trying the EG
Oh, but 100 Thieves, they really activated Cryo on that.
Wait, there you go.
I was swinging over
I pulled up
3.
your stream, bro has the EG chair. Bro literally looks like he's in like one of the like orange buildings.
Wait, you do.
Like he got the shirt, he got the chair. This guy looks like he's on the team.
Wait, you actually do. Wait.
But that's EG Briggy, bro.
Hey, manifest it. That has a ring to it. EG Briggy.
And now we have Haven
EG Briggs. It sounds real.
Oh, EG Briggs.
Yeah, that's where he was looking even better the other day on the ISO. But all things considered,
man is turning Phoenix fast.
Yeah, I'm like that. I just can't shoot. It's fine. I got the assist.
Okay.
Why do you have a rank
I think I'm.
in your Swift play? Why are these guys clean?
the rounds away.
That's what I'm worried
I am. It's a habit at this point.
You're sitting there looking at Potter like, what more?
How many photo cards should I get?
20.
Yes.
20.
How much do they cost?
Oh wait.
They're 15 or they're $15.
What's up?
Which photo card?
The Sentinels one.
I'm gonna have to turn literally everything down to you, brother. Oh yeah, true. Wait.
Nature was calling really well. All of us were playing extremely well. It's just unfortunate. Map 2, Haven. I know it's 100 Thieves pick, but we're feeling very confident on this map.
Okay, I'm getting 3 photo cards.
Wait, which one?
Thank you, Potter.
The Sentinels.
One enemy
No, yeah, but which player?
No, but that more specific.
Like they're you don't know, right? They're like Pokemon cards. You don't know. Yeah, you don't know. I don't know.
Is that how all photo cards work?
Usually, like if you buy an album, right? You get a like randomized photo cards based on the album theme. And like that's why it's always like a big thing. Is like you don't know who you're gonna get. Like if I don't get my man Felix, then we're throwing hands. I actually have like I have Maxident, Ordinary.
Bro, Sophie's fit is so tough. Like,
chamber was just freakish. And it didn't matter, like, yeah,
is this
sure,
not
sometimes
clean?
he had the offense
I've never
and
seen
he
like
was
a
getting the kills there, but equally good was his play with the sheriff and the rifles in the late rounds.
Yeah, and to nerd out.
Wait, Cryo had 5 first kills and no first death. He's literally 5-0 in first engagement.
That's legit. The exact thing you need your chamber player to be doing.
And no one wants to fight Cryo in that one-on-one, so in order to push her off that line, you're gonna need to like.
Yeah, I don't want to know what Austin
is.
No, that's a lie. I do want to know. I'm gonna look it up real quick.
The opening fights are something
One enemy remaining
on Haven because in Fracture he's 5-0. Last time he played Haven on the ice, he was 4-0. And Austin next to him on the neon because they run the double.
What is Inder's hair?
Okay, Austin's 3-6 first kills.
It's his opening fights
So
and
not so.
Do you guys expect to see?
Oh wait, can you knock one more time? I did not actually answer that.
Actually, we'll probably see plays.
You do what?
You knock one more time?
We saw some set plays
Oh,
out of
yeah.
the waylay. Usually when you see Potter bring in these new comps, she gives a first initial look, and then she'll pivot off of that to bait the other team into trying to counter it. That's what I'm looking at if I'm looking at EG right now.
Yeah, when we saw how EG played the map of Haven on their attack side, at the very least we saw a lot of like early looks towards like some C aggression for Exex, both through Long, through Garage.
Low
And
key.
their A play was a lot slower.
The
So I think
Sen
that's
March
something that
looks
we're
actually
reading
cool.
and trying to refight them into the lobby space after EG have taken it.
Yeah, the teams are getting ready right now, and so are we. Map 2 is coming up right after the short break, so don't go anywhere.
Turret down. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Joke's
Placing
over.
Swarm
You're
grenade.
dead.
Swarm grenade out.
Oh. Oh, you. Oops. Sorry. Sorry. I was really focused on these photo cards.
One enemy remaining.
Priority.
I was locked in.
What did they expect?
Yeah. Sorry.
Switching sides. Match point.
Look at that. You lost again.
That blue one.
Turret out.
It's a map that both of these
Wait,
teams
this is a
have
waiting
just
response.
on the depth we're talking about.
Oh, wait, sorry.
That they
It's me.
run. You
But
imagine
how long does this
things
stay
won't
for?
change, but Sean made a really good question there at the end
I did
about
not
I don't know.
how Potter does have a proclivity to
I think
running
I
a comp
did it,
and then
no?
changing it out, right, to kind of
Yeah,
keep
yeah,
the opposition
Okay,
guessing. Do you think
okay,
that'll be the
cool.
case this time?
Yeah, but the problem is the defensive sides of EG have been so abysmal. Like their retakes, even on the last map, they're 2 and 7. I just feel like that's a fundamental problem that can't be solved that quickly, in my opinion.
Wait, you're actually gonna make it?
Yeah. I'm working on
it.
Wait.
Great on, of course. They do a really good job of defaulting, and I don't think they're gonna fall for 100 Thieves. You know, back to back pushes.
Oh, thank you,
and
thank
their
you.
last match
Down
against
A.
Sen, which was just crazy. Down the But I'm still very, very scared for this EG roster because of Cryo Cells. This guy went 10-0.
Why is the cameraman getting like locked in?
I know. Like, what are these
Bro's getting like
angles?
action angles.
Duo of EG.
I know.
There's not really many win conditions at the end of the day there. I mean,
said I'm
You
on
guys just not drink water? Actually, you probably don't want to.
Oh, wait, good point.
The comp question answered.
I got called out earlier.
Yeah. Yeah. He's been playing well. He played Waylay last time on this map.
Did he?
Yeah.
I'm excited to see that.
Yeah.
I watched that map and I don't remember, so you know that's not
incorporating Waylay into his character pool. I mean,
Oh my God, Cryo on ISO.
I didn't watch the whole map. I only watched
Oh,
the last.
you
like,
know I love
single.
ISO.
He goes for that double dash, punishes them.
I love that
against
ISO
2G. If he can actually find success,
Best
doing that
coach.
same set play style against Cryo on this ISO, maybe they can get something cooking here.
Oh, Big
I
Haven.
think I just saw a sign that said they put their
Not the
entire
little
life
one.
savings
I
on-
got it. You got it.
I'm concerned about their
Spike
life
down
savings.
A.
Okay, Haven.
Bro, did y'all see that TikTok where somebody made like an Assassin's Creed mod that was just Haven and it was just Cypher fucking climbing up buildings and walking on tight ropes and shit, and it was like when I tell my Cypher alert.
That's funny.
Every series has been a
All right.
duel either way.
We got it.
Oh, whoa. Wait, 100 Thieves just full denied a lobby space.
Did you make it in time?
Yeah, I'm here. We're in.
Oh.
Damn.
Did you know?
Yeah, I just finished. We're in.
Going up against that head-to-head.
Nice.
It's got the TP back. It's not
What?
gonna have a chance to use it. This
Oh,
time. You spam
wow.
through the smoke, getting the kill.
So
Plastic
blind.
man?
Cool.
Now you have to pivot towards that A site where there's a trap
Oh
set up
shit.
with
Yeah,
Neon,
they've
with
actually
only Paranoia.
we've been outplayed this round.
There's no way.
We could recover though. Well, we
Oh man, we're just not aware.
You can't go garage.
I
You
still
can't go
think
away.
those crazy.
The map is feeling real
Oh, that's
small
how
here.
that trip goes. I keep okay.
Kind of left to have
I
to
understand it
contact
now.
with this pack mentality. Breach Stun makes it obvious. Asuna just trying to confirm some of this info.
Oh my God, and they fell off of A. To just hold the line.
Yeah, that's
They're
not
playing so
backed up.
smart.
Man,
Oh my
Backed
God.
up.
Double back here. He's holding
Oh my
it
God,
short,
they
so
fucking did it.
I'm trying to lead with my emotions, not my rationality, man.
They've been playing these off angles.
Come on, man.
I mean, that's what I normally do.
He's like, man, these guys are ass.
Come on, dude.
The pistol, but nature's gonna have to call his way through this.
Man, this pivot, they just
we're
gotta
going into
kill.
an ISO Cypher setup.
They gotta kill like everybody, and no one's gonna die.
Oh,
Never
what?
mind. Wait.
still not committed, and there's still a lot of defensive pressure.
Nah,
The shots come through.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
spike hits the ground.
No time.
And there is no time.
Nah.
Oh my god. Wait, they played that round
Yeah.
like
But wait,
almost perfectly.
Cryo.
I did not expect Cryo to lose that gunfight. I cannot lie.
Yeah, I'm like,
It happens.
what?
It happens.
Continuing the pace
Man.
here.
The Zom movement.
I mean, the first kill was just off.
All good, boys. It happens. Sometimes you just don't have the pistol. No worries.
Prep against EG,
All good,
understanding that
all
you
good.
contact the opposite side of where
What
the
about the
pack is.
possibilities? The possibilities
Yeah.
are endless.
We're gonna.
EU's energy is good, bro. I can't lie.
His team pumped for sure.
He held that
I have a
yell
feeling
for
they're
so
gonna run it
long.
down here towards the A side of the map now after those cobs.
Oh shit.
Instead, just opting to go for those long-range gun duels. Austin does have that Phantom. Xander, he's gonna be holding this garage area, and right now for EG, on their anti-ecos, they do like to grab orbs. That
Bro, it
C-long
legit
orb
looks
was
like they
gained.
fixed their exact issues on this map when they're playing against
There's not much you can really
Sin.
do on here. I mean, hopefully you can maybe overwhelm.
I will never forget that round
Xander
where
and
Asuna
Garage pushing
solo
back.
ran up A,
You're hopeful to
kills
get a
2
spike
people,
planted at that moment.
leaves, and then says, fuck it, goes back and throws the round.
Yeah.
Now he's like, nah, fuck that. They have the double hold, he's backing up,
Spike
like,
down, and you just never know. This is the best possible
I remember that
scenario
round too
for
because
EG.
Sideshow's
Remember,
reaction. I was watching at the time.
fucking love Sideshow, bro. Oh, look how they're playing this back. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh!
Everyone's
That
blind.
flash is almost
Everyone's full
generational.
blind.
No shot.
What?
Oh my god, he almost won that round.
But 100 Thieves will get the round
Wait, the
anyway.
flashes were insane.
Good job of working the map for EG, and they got the orb on a Nature as well.
Yeah,
Bouncing
Nature
off
is
at the
on
beginning,
one
so
right now.
All things considered, I mean, that's a really good eco round.
That is an insane eco round.
Yeah.
Man, Busio was blind for half the fucking round and he still kills one. Kills
He
two.
kills, yeah.
He got more than one.
Dude, he ran out of bullets and started hitting the movement to make him use all his bullets.
The economy is not looking
Bro,
good.
Booster just got up, walked over to fist bump somebody and went back to his seat.
He can't reach, man.
Not let it slip away, but here is the C-long.
Oh my god, look at this!
You
the
got-
Strat of Doom! The Strat
This
of
is
Doom!
annoying.
Oh god.
It won't ping them!
We were talking
Ain't
No.
no way.
Wait, wait, wait. Wait, why did they do that? They had the Strat! Oh, they aftershocked. No, wait, they aftershocked
No, they
after
aftershocked after.
After that.
Yeah.
I don't know why
Wait,
that
why
just
did they-
happened.
Wait, that could have been...
That was a cool little set play. I know it didn't work, but you can
Wait, why did
definitely
it
tell
not
with the
work?
prep.
Did
They
someone
just
get
swung.
pinged and I missed it?
They swung. No.
Swung.
Been thorough for
Wait, but
100
why
Thieves.
though?
They
Something
just
must have
swung.
gone wrong.
And maybe
No.
that's part of
That
the
made no
advantage they had on
sense.
that
I'm
They're
not
like,
gonna
oh,
lie.
we're gonna dodge the
whatsoever.
dart and then swing out before they
they're
get the
just gonna
execute.
Swing after dart to the
Yeah,
dart. I thought they were gonna
okay,
just
okay.
wait there. Oh, they're not
I
waiting
thought that
there
would've
because there's a
been
drone
good.
still.
Yeah, they're gonna get ahead of the play. And if you see that smoke, you're just like,
Not getting bonus this time around.
nice.
I think if they waited like a little bit longer, it still would have been better. Like wait till the drone's close and then swing.
For Ye, who will now have his ult online.
Yeah.
And no bonus this time around.
I like the play though.
Yeah, and just to do a little bit of foreshadowing.
Sometimes
I
you
feel
get a
like
little
EG is
silly
gonna
on eco round.
Definitely play this type of playstyle where they're waiting for the aggression. They,
Oh.
you know,
Booster,
Potter does
don't do this
prep
to
work
me.
herself,
Don't do it, man. Thank you.
Oh.
Pushing the
Yeah.
issue on the
Thank you.
Oh.
Who thought this was? Who thought this was?
He didn't do it to me.
Side default from the
Yeah.
Lexus. You just see Ye working that pick around garage. If he can get that kill,
Big preach.
that neural theft will get a lot of value. Paint the picture for Nature to make a good call.
Oh.
There's the line.
Oh.
Oh, look at these freeze frames. That looks like those memes that I be seeing.
though,
You know the
dodging
ones
that
where a
dart
fucking
because of that
page
omen
turn effect happens.
Yeah.
And they do
Here's
like
that
the
A-side default.
square
This time Ye
turning.
isn't going to be alone towards garage. He's going to be with the pack. If they can get a
Oh,
first
look at
blood
this
here-
A-bomb fight.
I was gonna say, Superman, are you
A-bomb
insane?
fight.
You are insane. What the
Oh,
is this TP?
Uh-oh, you can't.
What are you doing? This
I
is
do
not a
like
ranked
that.
match.
Wait, you gotta at least TP to like the corner to the right and then clear it properly.
Able to connect onto the first. The transfer, not favorable.
I did not expect him to just
Almost
TP
saved.
into sewer like that.
Doesn't hit the mark, and now EG have to freeze.
Why?
Everybody else behind him was stalled too.
Nah, fucking Austin is dead here. 3, 2, 1. Dead on my screen.
Wait, he's actually not.
Never mind.
Oh no! Oh my god!
Who listened?
Oh, If there's a place you don't want to go, it's the place where Asuna and Cryo are holding. Unless you're fucking Derek, never mind.
Wait,
He's like, I played with these guys. I know how this
Doesn't have spike in hand. 100 Thieves decide to double up. This is the proper play from the defense. Still a decent amount of time to work with, though, if I'm Derek. But you gotta grab that spike.
On Derek.
Otherwise, you're
Just making sure nobody's on his ass.
No idea where they are. I mean, he's
Hey,
guessing they
Technique.
could be down a
Oh,
long.
Tech
they
D
could
actually
be down
cursed
short.
it. GG.
That's why you see him so carefully considering every possibility.
Yeah, they have the cam and stuff up on C, and trips up on C, and they have.
Derek's been clutch before.
And they have
He's
like
gonna have to
they're
go
listen.
huge
Xander's
here for
listening for
Evil
B,
Geniuses.
so
Yes.
they know he has to go A, so they're just chilling.
He will have the
Or at
dart
least
online.
they'll know
has
if he
the
does.
Sova
Oh.
ultimate, but he taps the
Oh
spike.
no! Oh no!
And that might be
Ooh.
the fatal
Good
move.
dart.
10 seconds left.
Interesting. Oh.
And they know where he is now. He's flashed up. Off the swing, realizing he's going to have to deal with both sides. Gets this one. He's going to get into a 1v1. He's got to get the kill before the time runs out.
Oh, they're too smart. They're
Dude,
too smart.
it's just like you're not gonna give that.
Sit down. My God.
I can't see you over the monitor, man. Just sit down.
This guy stands up every round, bro. Like, bro, save it for like the hype rounds, please.
Every round's a hype round.
It's funny. It's funny when maybe he's stretching his kneecaps. It's actually funny when they play against Sentinels because it's just fucking Zelsus and him having a literal
Not
standoff.
really being able to play their game. It's gonna be the same round back to back here. 400 Thieves and EG.
Different flavor, though. There was a little bit more so.
Yeah, we faked it this time.
From 100 Thieves. Not the case this time. It wasn't shots. It's the ult. No crunch coming elsewhere, though.
Ow.
Ew.
Nature, so
No.
understanding the
That's
breach
mean.
in
Why
the
did you
grass
hit
right
me?
now. So it's a lean.
Wait, way over there?
And of all people, why did they hit him?
What the? What is this chip damage, bro? Xander just tagged the A for $1 billion. What the?
Bro, like my
What's going
shield,
on
I
here?
need those. Look at the drones.
Alright.
Let's go drone for drone. Wait, look at that trip.
That cam was clear.
Oh, that's for.
So you get
Oh,
a
I
little
see.
bit of
Yeah, if they route that way.
space and a little bit of info denial.
Wait,
Here's
I
your
see what the
Geniuses.
paper
The problem is you don't have a drone to go back A.
Let's go.
And Austin is there. Yeah, you're right.
We saw Asuna punish.
Oh man, is this gonna just be a B pop?
But it's actually gonna be
Oh, Ye is testing the A space. They have 3 on A right now.
really good call. It's gonna
The
have
read
to
of
be a
ages.
retake from 100 Thieves.
Oh, we're in.
Icy
Oh,
gets
yes,
a little high
Icy.
ground, showing off some of that.
Oh, shit.
Oh, Ye's like that though.
Oh.
Steps nature
Oh.
into his den and gets the kill. How much more can they do? EU just completely destroys Icy as he tries to take an aggressive peek back sight.
Oh.
Oh.
Ye's left clicking. Ye's left clicking.
Yeah, it's
Oh, we have. Oh,
no
fuck.
shield.
The
No
anti-A
shield.
is here.
No shield though.
The anti-A is here.
Yeah.
He's. Oh no.
Yep.
Derek's still alive. Derek's still alive. Yes, sir.
Derek is moving nice this game. What the hell?
That's why he's earning his salary.
There we go.
Derek heard Chair get mad, so he started earning his shit, bro.
Make that money, Hope. Make that money, Hope.
Dude, she's always getting mad.
Yay winning the head-to-head against Asuna this time around.
He saw my text.
Yeah.
He saw my text.
Such a that wide swing that he did.
Nature, stand up.
Wait, he's
Come
so,
on.
oh, bro. Derek does not care. He's just like, let's go.
7-3 so far to start things off on Haven, keeping EG in the fight.
Yeah.
Not a chalant bone in his body. Wait, what does this read?
Now a chance to maybe get a little bit of a lead here.
Wait, what is
Outlaw in the hands of Icy. He's
What is
very
EU
confident
doing?
with this
Is he about-
weapon. In the last
holding a
series, I
cross?
mean, he was
Yes.
really just holding W, looking for any type of fight he could get, especially on the anti-eco.
Interesting.
They're gambling a B walk
Such different
from the
play
lurker.
How do they know?
Yeah.
What do they know that I don't? Other than like, you know, everything.
They know that like EG likes to play a really slow, like turtly,
Flash that I'm getting from Fracture to
like
this match.
attack
Like, how do they know to
on
give up
economic
A?
advantage.
It felt like the
That's
rounds were
it's a
decided
gamble
in the
giving
first
up
10,
A.
15, maybe 20 seconds of every round of Fracture. This has just been an entirely different pace.
This is how EG like to approach
Yeah.
the attacking sides on the anti-eco.
Nice.
Walk with Ye around
Ooh.
grass. Takes
Yep.
the fight. Front B or window.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh! The anti-A almost caught him.
So
Wait, they're going so far.
I was gonna keep
Wait, this is a beautiful
Yeah.
reclear from 100 Thieves.
Come on now. Do it.
Forward out there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah!
Yeah, we're back.
Easy pickings.
We're back. Prime Ye is literally a turret.
Meanwhile, it's just a walk.
Go
in
back,
the
go
Patterns and
back.
scrims.
So
Go
Not
back.
getting
You
caught off
know.
guard by anything
You
crazy
know.
Nikki's are throwing at them.
Celestial posture is crazy.
Not much you can do.
You
if
know,
Yeah,
yeah.
the Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Wait, this is exactly the playstyle that Ye was known for back in the day. Just let him anchor a whole
No.
part of the map, and he will literally just left click people.
A flawless round for EG as they tie us.
That's what I'm talking about.
bro just stared down nature. He's on your team, homeboy. Diablo,
He's like, yeah, I
chill.
need to fist bump, bro. Actually, that was like open hand. That was like a.
Yeah, they like
yeah.
low slap.
Calm, they look collected.
Or whatever. What is it?
Dang, that was
Low
so
five.
good. Let's
Dude,
go.
his instincts from where he looks next and the timing is like in his prime. He's like
Immaculate.
perfect.
Yes.
Maybe looking to change the pace a little bit.
It's like you swing to trade your teammate, he's already looking at you.
Have abused before.
Yeah, you wonder what
Wow.
the conversation is. I think for 100
I'm
Thieves,
blown
they
away.
had shown a lot of that early A-main aggression with the Sova, Neon, and ISO.
Oh,
utility.
1967.
Yeah, that wasn't the case there. So you wonder, are
What?
they going to double
I
down on
missed it.
that? Do they switch things up and go for a little bit more?
So it's on
aggression? I think
Lucio's Knuckles.
There are a lot of things that 100 Thieves can do here in response.
Yeah, but
1967.
Derek specifically, he does have the Hunter's
1967?
Fury online.
Yeah,
Good
or
years.
196 with a question
I
mark.
don't know
It's
why.
one of the two. I have no idea
Most
why.
servers dart A-long, but he'll drone off the barrier
Good year.
and go
I
straight
don't know
up
why,
the spot
but
if anybody
it
has
was a year.
crossed.
So I'm
Wait,
sure something
was
good
that the
happened.
100
Do that,
Thieves
if he
coach?
sees nobody there,
Right
they're
there?
able to walk into all
Uh,
the
Second ago?
for free.
I think
and just
so.
pop onto the A site. But if he sees
I
somebody
Bro,
wasn't
looking
paying
like a
attention
frat
to
boy. I need to go get a beer or something.
Nope. Yep. That's the coach.
Yeah, that's it. Based on that description, yeah.
trying to throw a little bit of a
Okay.
There's a lot
Making
of
sure.
presence here. A.
Wait,
More than
was Xander
usual.
getting ready to like?
Xander now taking a step
Oh, never
back.
mind, he moved.
EG are gonna have to wait here. They have to wait for Derek. to
I
try
thought he
and
was gonna
make some
like
of those rotations.
near
They
sight
got so many
sewers,
utilities gonna be using
right?
at
While
C-Long.
Cryo ran up. He's just gonna smoke it.
There's not going to be time to wait.
That near sight is
is
too hard to
already
hit
lost.
anyway because of the elevation.
Meanwhile, Derek is
Actually, no.
droning up C, but
It would just reach lobby.
space has already been denied. Flash not going
Oh.
to connect.
You get one?
On the trade, EU gets away.
Nah, Austin is he's freaky for that.
That's the breach alt out as well.
The way they popped out of there was kind of crazy.
No,
too.
no.
Relay, get the entry
Yeah,
from
yeah,
the
yeah.
site
Back
is
it
now
up,
gone.
buddy.
All
You're
you
not.
have
Yeah.
And now you take a look at the situation for EG.
Xander, don't even think about it.
All of that,
I'm
including
saying.
using the Rolling Thunder, like you said.
Oh, we shot Xander. He spooked him.
Some A-mains,
Dude, Ye's timing is impeccable. How is he? Oh, never mind.
they've invested the drones.
He could have been like through B right now if he wanted, if he really wanted to.
Like we talked about. How do you get out on A?
I see. Just go.
He's gonna have to bully his way through all this utility, but he's gonna get peeked into.
Oh, he.
See
What?
I can't believe
Waylay
he
is a
brought
crazy
that on
agent,
Buddy's
bro.
dead to rights.
Wait, it's low key a fake. The bomb's already going B.
Yeah. It's a little cheeky from Xander though.
Making the play.
Yeah.
Xander might
Wait
catch
a
one here.
minute.
No, he's there.
He's gonna
Okay, if we
catch
get
the
icy,
Waylay.
that's not bad. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not too bad. Oh, the near side missed. I don't think he has a clue that Derek is here.
Derek has to go big
He knows
again.
it's possible for sure.
Well,
Oh, he canceled it. Somebody was too close.
How much more can Xander do behind enemy lines?
The
as
things
EG
I'm
is
witnessing on the
trying to
minimap are
scale up. Look at how
crazy.
far up Ye is.
I know.
These two, this fight.
This is what it looks like when like Valorant players are using their brains.
You've got a lot of presence coming into A lane.
Oh, the timing.
wow, that timing is annoying.
What?
Wow. Okay.
Now.
What a
What?
play from Xander, Doug. I mean, just TPing over the
I think
trip,
they may have
not
overcooked. It looked like
afraid of
every
Ye being
attacker was trying to
behind
clear a
whatsoever. I
different
think
part of
this
the
has a lot
map
to do with prep
solo.
as well for 100 Thieves.
Mm.
Once you see
Yeah,
it,
maybe
it's
we
that
start
fight
like
towards garage.
working towards
He never really
C
goes back
more
towards
so
that
than
C
A.
side.
Just let they're taking A no matter
Left
what.
open, and that's punished. Are
Like
EG
one guy was
aware
clearing
that it's
C
gonna be a
link,
big
one
gap
guy is
now
like darting
in
window,
their-
another
in their
guy's like
attacking side?
fucking in Timbuktu.
I even like that Xander uses his Omen ultimate to spot out where the rest of the players are. I mean, he used it over there in
It's unlucky they couldn't find anything and got timinged everywhere.
Out, Ye.
This A main fight.
Oh, Asuna has ult. I'm scared.
You've got EU who's trying to.
He probably
start
doesn't
over
pop
a
it this
different
round,
time. I
but
think
I'm
he
still
was
scared.
late, and this might be the first time EG win out this A main fight. Austin is already so far up though. The shock
Ooh,
arrives.
that stun
the
is
time,
good.
the delay is
Oh!
Okay, super.
Trade. Yeah, him still getting one there is funny. Like, what the hell, bro?
Smoke goes down. Kills
Whoa,
goes through,
Cryo
Cryo's
moves
there.
his mouse too fast.
Good spam from Derek there to take out that shield of cryo cells.
What do you do with this ult here?
Oh, yeah, we're just gonna send it. All right.
Not gonna lie, I didn't realize we had breach ult.
Classic Haven gameplay here.
All right.
Has his ult. Does he pop it here?
He has no shield though. I mean, he has to.
What the hell? That looked weird.
Oh, that didn't catch.
Wait, how did I not catch someone?
He missed.
Hill traded back and forth this entire round, settling
How the
into
fuck
a
is
2v2.
that possible?
They tugged deep hell and then like they got off site.
Away. Yeah, he's gonna get challenged in hell.
Oh, he's Yay.
Nuh-uh.
He's Yay.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
Tied again.
Yeah.
Off angles. I mean, he's so confident.
Bro, if you put Yay in an off angle with a Vandal, like, he's usually
just the
good
little
for
side
it.
steps that he does. I mean,
Sometimes I
starting to have a
remember why
banger
Ye
on the
used
map.
to
He's
be
sitting
my
at 12
favorite
and 5.
player.
Probably has a ridiculous headshot rate.
Yo, it's crazy.
That
We
was
just hit a
amazing.
He even tried to crouch. No.
So ult missing.
Knock that off.
Boostio went way too early there, by the way. I mean, just jumping out of heaven.
Bro, I'm telling you, probably be getting hyped like she's a spectator.
Superman or something.
Look, the other guy is slouching, looking
That guy's
head down, like he's like, just give me back my iPad.
No, dude! Oh, the stinger! Oh, the
my.
stinger! Wait, how did I see
I
get
see it.
there?
What the?
A lot just
Why are we
happened.
forcing our way into A, dude?
I don't know, bro. We just like giving Asuna kills.
Did Icy use the dash thing? Is that how we got
Yes.
Bro,
Yeah.
Asuna is good for at least one every time we go A.
Yeah, he has to deal
Even
with
when he really
3
shouldn't be.
members and cryo with shield.
Stunned, ambush, doesn't matter.
Take a look at that A main fight again because you're
Oh,
starting
wow.
to see some of the
Yeah, wait, can we actually... Wait, hold on. I'm about to get mad because I'm just remembering when Valen was watch partying with Tarek and he was complaining about the fact that some of these teams will make it to VCT Tier 1 and they don't default breaking util. These Cypher trips are never being broken on feed.
You have a Sova, dude.
Can we at least try to do some Sova lineups to break a trip somewhere?
Just can't connect. I mean,
Wait a minute.
Like, threaten it
They're
at
free to
least.
fight A and anchor B because we're not breaking trips. We're just fighting A.
Kill. Maybe it's an entirely different round.
I'm so
That's what it really
confused.
comes down to.
We've never gone C. Like we've killed. I mean,
We've never encountered a Cypher A and we've just refused to go break his stuff.
for each team right now.
Interesting.
And EG, I still think they're calling a great map so far, but there needs to be more pressure on the opposite side of the map now.
Yeah.
It's time to change.
You know
we beat the casters.
What are?
Running it down on this
The
A
pack,
long.
the packets
And it's
that
been
they're
back
holding.
and forth, which
Oh, they're
hand warmers.
favor on the attacking side.
Ah.
You go 1 for 1. But with the
Is it
Omen
cold?
Paranoia being
Oh,
there,
look, Asuna's doing a thing.
this time around, it
Yeah.
makes it much harder to fight.
You would rather be
He always
warm
does
than
the
like
handshakes, bro.
anything
Asuna's
else.
be like-
Around or hold it like Ye did in a previous.
Actually, you should try it. If you ever feel like you're about to go into play your games, like buy hand warmers.
Yeah.
Use them like
Yeah.
during it, and you'll feel crisper. Like you'll feel more.
Really?
Technically, hand warmers are so nice when you're feeling like.
Oh
Yeah,
my
that's
God.
That's two coaches vouching for hand warmers.
Yeah,
Might have
it's
to have
good.
them down.
They triple
GG.
down.
Wait.
They don't care. They're gonna keep doing the same
Wait,
play that works.
I know
until it doesn't.
Bricky's, but who's
That seems to be the approach
also a
here.
coach?
Technique.
Technique's a coach?
Cypher behind
Bro, I
them,
didn't
though.
even know this.
Yeah, it's why like every time I'd say something and like there's another text like immediately flying up from Takiti. I'm like, yep, that's a coach right there.
Yeah. Okay. I'm a knower now.
Not a high tier coach, chill. Yep, no, you're a coach, bro.
You're a coach.
Hey, a coach is a coach. A coach
This
is a coach.
this
Is a coach.
is the adjustment from Evil Geniuses. They give up on the aim. Maybe they re-clear it later. Maybe they just
Like
hold
not
it.
even just like someone who signed up for Metafy and said I'm pretty good at the game. Like you both actually coach
One of the
teams.
big rifles that EG
Takes
bought
so
up.
Yo, that's
Racing City going
cool.
in
That's
with
actually so
Guardian.
cool.
But all members of Hunter Thieves already here because of that A control that they gathered early on.
Ooh.
Okay.
Shot.
Wait, Icy's kind of
Icy.
icy.
Yeah.
Icy taking one. The only real gun
Okay.
left on the side of the attack.
Superman relieving some of that pressure towards the A side. I mean,
Ooh, that swing was
Just
dirty.
ahead of it, yeah. Just ahead of it, man. Oh,
Bro, you can see them both prepping to swing, and one swung
if we're
faster.
honest,
dude, man.
And also had a
Well, Icy
phantom,
sees
so
there
you
in
just
the
win
shoulder
that.
and he
Low-key.
dies behind the wall.
Most, like 80% of the time, you win that because you could just start shooting before you even stop moving.
Has a flank and
We
has
love
audio
Phantoms
cues
for
on
that
boost.
reason.
Wait,
I
Booster
love
is running around?
Phantom.
That's
Oh my god. Super,
I believed for a second.
Yo.
He had that. He had that.
I was like, Superman.
He kills that second guy in garage. Like he actually.
Yeah.
Well, that is a 1v1.
The
That
name of the
is
game for both these squads is
incredibly
fighting A early
winnable.
on. Yay just doesn't have the timing this time. Gets caught swinging through that smoke.
Like that's low-key my issue with 100 Thieves. Like sometimes they'll be in a chill situation and they start doing stuff. Like why was Boostio just sprinting CT? You have no idea where this guy is.
On short, so like all he has to do is
Bro got
focus
bored.
long. Doesn't have to worry about that Omen TPing across, or if Ye did decide
Oh,
to just lurk
whoa.
through proactivity.
Bro, why? Why?
Bro.
Why'd you do that to me? He just knew to deny the mid play. Bro, this is like.
Pops his ult, tries to get a little bit of info on the defense.
Oh wait, I forgot.
Make you want to play another
oh my God.
tournament.
Hey, should know you're there. Austin stays alive.
I can't go back here.
Clear towards grass. They're gonna double down on A. Austin is
I want to play a low elo one.
There's a deposit of icy here. This
Oh,
is new
if I didn't know about it earlier, I would have told you about Momo's. Because I think. Wait, was that invitational? I don't know actually. I don't know if you get signed
Yeah,
up
it was
for
an invitation.
Yeah, I'll play another one. I don't care. I'll play.
But that
Another
one little
tournament?
change,
Yeah, I'll
though,
play another tournament.
Ye being a part
Bonanza
of
is
the pack
coming
and
back
Icy
soon.
being the lurk this time around.
Well, I think another big part of the change was the B crunch.
This is the problem with VCT. It makes me want to play this game.
In that round.
Yeah, it makes you
know.
delusional that you'll have a good
Wait.
time. It'll make you delusional that you'll have a good time and have competent teammates and have like
Literally.
intelligent gameplay. But then you
Yep,
you
yep.
win and like
And right after a
The thing is, this
VCT
100
game is
Thieves
literally the
identity on this
worst
defensive
time.
side is just
to
taking
jump
pushes.
Because it's all the people who think they know how to play.
Bro, me and Cosmic Q last night, we had like no calm teammates. A Sova who just would swing everything. Like we're in post plant and my Sova is just peeking backside until he dies every time.
See, last night I went
So
and
just not
watched the
wanting them to
AT
actually get in
concert
those spots where they
with
can get
Kat.
set up, get into a post plant.
Finally, we're just gonna hit C. We're no
Boosty playing C by himself.
nuts to butts. It's just we're going C.
But for all intents and
Nothing
purposes,
crazy
Yeah,
here.
look at that platform smoke.
Actually, we're not even. This is a fake.
Wait,
This is a
tell me
fake.
why?
Play the drone, he's gonna get hit by that ultimate. Oh,
Did you see the way that Waylay moved with the ult?
fully committing onto this
It looked
C
like
hit.
a Wing Chun move.
Oh shit! Wait, they did that?
Yeah, it almost.
Another whipped ult?
Yeah,
it is.
Oh, that near sight is huge.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
wait,
but we're
I'm
the
not gonna lie.
shooters.
Oh shit!
There we go.
Let's go.
That ult is good though. It's good to get information.
Site executes are so hard to do.
Waylay
You
ult?
can't really
The ISO one.
Every single spot is covered.
It got full info that no one was backside. They all got to fight together, and then they just died.
That's why 100 Thieves were playing so aggressive on their defensive side, trying to disrupt, so things like this couldn't happen.
Damn, they got near. That was a huge near sight, and they're like, but we're still fighting though.
Yeah, we still shoot you.
You didn't move the blicky from my hand, therefore I can still left click you.
Bro, another 6-6 half, man.
Lacks the most, Doug.
Yeah, we'll see how
It's
it
okay,
pans
it's
out
okay.
on the other side of this break. We'll be
These
back
close
shortly.
games, bro. Who plays after this again? This is
D2 MIBR.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Ooh. I forgot MIBR is good now too, huh?
Okay, wait.
Yeah,
Oh my god,
I
a minute.
think it's like the top
I'm
two
going
teams.
to pee.
All right. Just playtime.
Bro, it's the no. It's gonna be like 30 seconds, bro. Like this
I'm kidding. I'm just popping the range.
Combo range.
Yeah. Just give. I'm just where the zoomers go, man. I need to get like Subway Surfer stuff on the top right, and people can finally watch.
My ult's ready. What's this?
This is kind of groovy, no? What the hell?
My what's this?
As we mentioned before, Evil Geniuses have yet to tango with map 3. They also have yet to take a series off of 100 Thieves. And they're in a position here where they might be able to extend it 6-6 at halftime here, Dre.
Yeah, and on the flip side, 100 Thieves, last 3 matches have gone map 3, which went to losses. 3 map 3 losses. Most notably that 13-1 on the split, which is where we will be going to next. If EG can win this map of Haven.
And again, historically, that's been a really big if.
We're back.
Oh, we're back in.
Look at Cryo and Ye on top, bro.
Here, Dre. You've got the double duelist comp from 100 Thieves. What can we expect?
Kind of
Is it
like
gonna be a lot of this
opposites from last map where like Cryo was popping, but like all of EG was like even. Now it's like Ye popping.
It's a fake.
It's a fake, but
And all of T's are chilling.
Struggled with retaking on this map. You saw that the most against Furia.
The trip gets caught. Now you know it's a split.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like 100 Thieves on a. Oh,
Derek though. Yep, thank you.
The timing.
Yep.
Oh, the right clicks. Wait, that's big damage though. I don't know how the fuck Cryo hit that, but he's Cryo.
Good damage done. I don't know if it's gonna be enough here though. All 3 members are grouping up in this garage. That cam is gonna see them.
I like that smoke down long to suggest that that might be where they're coming from, but all
Twitch is just like
they're so ready for this, bro. They're so ready for this.
Late in the round, that's insane.
The near side
Man,
of
they covered.
The Evil Geniuses have struggled on retakes, and that might continue to be the case.
Oh,
Superman, Nature, come on.
Side by side. Settling numbers down.
Oh fuck, they're both low.
Yeah.
Cryo 22 HP.
Oh, the
nah, he's just ready for it. Ah,
he actually
dude.
didn't even show. He didn't show his presence.
Nature was gonna get that. I mean, he's been so good in these 1v whatever scenarios. He's so quick on the wide swings.
It's so hard, especially if you don't know where they are.
Quiet.
Yeah. He's like, this guy can be backside. This guy can be
because of the double duelists. I mean, they tapped A, they go back garage.
His teammate only saw one person CT.
Fast trade here from Derek, but
Yeah, Twitch don't like me for real.
All is not lost.
Using paranoia.
Yeah, it's not over, but it's not great.
Wait, he
Mino
legit
Pepe.
stands up to reach the fist bump.
I'm telling you, bro. That's what I've been saying. He has to stand
like,
up.
Air fist bump is not enough. We must connect.
Early on, and maybe that'll open up some of that A defaulting in the later half.
It psychologically boosts your like.
Well, they're making plenty of noise.
Oh, Ye, Sheriff off angle. Oh my god.
Crispy.
One of the bright spots for this.
Ye's playing like he's still chamber.
Roster.
Yeah, with that paranoia being used as well from the rotation.
Imagine you got EU there. Oh.
One of these has to back up.
Oh wow, they just. Oh, I like
there has
this.
been a deposit of Icy into short A here though.
That's a huge opening pick to get.
Would much rather
like,
have
bro,
a
they were just
shorty in this
contacting. They didn't do anything
scenario.
wrong.
Literally anything but that.
I mean, you never know though. I mean, if he can get one here, maybe EG can crawl back into this.
This is a pretty common spot to play. I feel like this gets cleared if they go.
Like he's gonna be tested.
Yeah, I think 100 Thieves have an idea that somebody could be
They know
here.
someone should be short
so
though.
cautiously watching the flank. They're gonna re-wrap short A here.
They're gonna.
But again, Icy could be the difference maker here for Evil Geniuses.
Oh yeah, he knows.
They're re-clearing? They don't know.
Oh, I see. Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
I like that.
That's huge.
He's going back short.
Still concealed. Are they expecting
If he can
him?
break
Are they looking
Cryo's
for him?
shield,
Cryo looking away at just the wrong time.
Oh my god, of course he has a
Shield is
stinger.
the difference maker.
No way.
That's insane.
Good damage though.
Oh, super! Oh, Nature!
What is this? It's got Ye left in 1v2.
Oh yeah, that's
Nah.
an unwinnable cross.
Yeah,
That was a
can't.
huge
Now,
eco
a couple
though.
of close rounds that are just barely squeaking by for 100
Dude.
Thieves, but that might be all it takes.
Man, the power of ISO, and I just feel like in this
The
moment
fact he had a
when Icy
stinger
already
and
has
could
the flank,
re-shield is
there's
great.
no real
That
need for
actually
Ye
got
to
them.
also
Dude, of course he turns too, right? Like instantly and just kills.
Maybe the firepower, if he was with
Fast,
the squad,
bro.
the trades could have gone
Why
in
is he
their favor, but
fast?
100 Thieves, even though they were down numbers, they bring it back.
You saw what he said?
Investing
Yeah.
in this next round.
What do you say? No, I
He's
missed
like,
it.
what the
I
fuck?
don't even want to call it a win. It's
Oh.
just unlucky.
Production knew
Yeah,
to
what are
mute
you
that
gonna
one.
do? Had he seen anybody else there,
He gets a
that's
kill.
a kill.
Oh shit. Okay, you
Stay
do not
flank.
want to. You actually don't want to fight Austin
Very
today.
nicely having to give some of the space back
Oh my
up.
god,
Evil
he was
What?
off short
punching
already.
in from short.
He had an angle on
And
him?
again, it's a lot
That's
of
that's
misdirection
one
out
way.
there.
It was a
Both
fake!
duels making a ton
It was
of
a
noise,
fake!
while the rest of the team and the spike
No
are going
shot.
elsewhere.
Oh my
And that-
Oh my
goodness.
god, what in a masterclass attack is this?
Post-plant
Master
positions
fun.
are going to be set up here as well, and Cryo is still in spawn. He's going to meet these players pushing through A
This
shortly
is not
here.
ideal, let me tell you. Look
There's,
at Cryo!
there's
Oh,
no
no,
way
no,
this
no,
guy's
no,
getting
no.
cleared.
Oh,
You're not expecting it here,
No.
man. What? Because why would your duelist still be
Yeah,
back
you would
here?
never expect Cryo there. Why would that happen to
100
me?
Thieves are making this map
Superman,
so
now's your
chaotic
time. Show
for
us why you
EG's
lead the
defense.
Justice League.
Yeah, this is what?
'Cause you
2
know when to
rounds now where we've
save.
seen both
Good
duelists
shit.
just make a ton of noise.
I don't even know if he's gonna be able to save this gun, bro.
I don't think they're gonna let
Story
him.
on
I
that
will be
Fracture
honest.
As well. I mean, maybe not
He'll
the
try.
Chamber so much, but Asuna himself on that Neon is dragging so much
Oh,
gravity.
look at how he's holding this.
EG kind of feel like they have to deal with them.
Fuck it, waste near
I
sight.
think it's a reasonable thing to
100
expect
creds.
when you
Oh.
got your
No.
Neon and you
Cryo's
got your
there?
ISO both.
Hey, walk through A.
He wrapped back through A?
towards the
Yep.
site, you assume,
I don't
all right, that's where the
understand
hit's probably
this.
headed. And so you wonder
This
here
Freakazoid
how much
knows
longer will it
better.
take for EG start to
This
read
is why
into
I'm
that.
silver.
And is that 100
Oh, he
Thieves
used
full
their
of
one-way.
sets
That's actually
everything towards the
unfortunate.
site? We've got the mind games fully on display here.
They one-way
That's
short,
exactly what I
but he
was
was
gonna get
standing in a
into.
place
Like,
where the
at
one-way
what
works
point
for like
does
for the
Potter
short
call the
player.
timeout and be like, hey, like
That's actually
you guys have gotten
unfortunate.
faked twice already.
Yeah.
Pistol round and now the bonus.
Wait, that's a
You gotta
terrible
be ready for
one-way.
this. Just hold your spots. Commit to a retake.
It's a
And the
good
problem
one way.
is,
It's just not
if you're
where
confident in your
It's only
retake,
good if somebody's like in-
where he's
like
in.
already
the
up
defensive side of
the.
Haven.
It's good for
all the way up
backside.
the
It
ramp.
stops people
Made a
from
really
coming
cool game
out.
plan, a really cool
But they were
game
just
plan
up.
for
Yeah, but
Thieves.
they were like, but because they're
And that's netted
like
them a
the
3-round
defenders were
lead.
playing up by A main
Icy
and
tries
close
to
to
take a little
short,
space. He
it
falls.
legit
His only
works
gun they
against
had.
them.
I swear we're getting punished for every single decision we're making. We walk,
Legit.
shot instantly, we rotate, faked.
He knows he has to.
We would do anything.
God, and we play
Punished.
A on A, and they're like killing our C
Now the
push.
Cypher
Like,
ultimate to really
they
paint
know.
the picture for
They know
100
too much.
Thieves. They can go anywhere they want right
Oh,
now.
and they were just like,
oh, an economy
ooh,
round, and Austin has a phantom. Call it.
EG are close by. They
Okay,
have 4
whoa.
sheriffs. Boosty sidestepping the stun, just barely. Spike's still not committed.
And look at the layers. I mean, EU took Garage by himself right here. He's going to be a late flank
Spike planted.
onto
Dude,
Derek.
the old Austin would be like a red
Derek
X
looks like he
mark
might have an
by
idea
like
this is a play.
on
CT
A-Link.
right now.
On A-Link,
Yeah.
yeah.
Fully wrap around. You might be right.
Oh, he hears it.
Yep.
Oh, they're playing
Old
this so
Asuna,
well.
you mean last week, Asuna?
In this spot, they're gonna try to flood back in, keep an eye on the late lurk, and now the late lurk's all that's left.
Fucking
Love
do it with
Asuna,
a
but I
damage.
did see him do that last
Potential
week.
for more.
Yeah, legit.
This one
Oh
feels
my
like it
god,
is
wait, they're actually
once
like
again slipping out of the
100 Thieves is
hands
like
of Evil
in
Geniuses
form.
here.
Yeah, it's just a nice
Yeah.
1-3-1 default from 100 Thieves.
Dude, of
Make sure
course
they
it's
don't get
against
caught off
EG,
guard.
man. Every team wakes the fuck
aggressive
up when
piece,
EG comes in, man.
They're like, you know what? Nah, we gotta lock in.
It's like, we're not letting 2023 happen again. That shit is not sliding in this household.
2023 will forever be the most
Something
generational
rehearsed,
like
something that is practiced on this
VCT
roster.
season to me. For a team to
That
go
ass.
from being known as
4
being
light
that
armors
bad,
on the side of EG.
Potter stepping in and like fucking
Cryo.
Changing everything.
creating a god roster.
There's a lot of presence
And
here.
and it's actually crazy that afterwards they kind of all look like they got washed.
Well, I
the
feel
year
like
after,
EG was
too.
a god roster because they all worked
They've just won
perfectly
them
together,
around.
not even just
Barring
because.
heroics, barring
Like, it was
miracle
weird.
from
It was the
EU, and
weirdest
that will be
playstyle.
it. That won't be the case. EG gets to 7.
Good read.
Like, I
Great
feel like,
read.
you know how
Completely
most
stuffing
teams have like maybe a
the front
couple
B
people who have a
execute.
weird playstyle and
A lot of
everybody else
people
are
just
just
call
like
utility
normal
out
good
right there.
players. EG was weird
So 100
because
Thieves weren't even
like
able to
everybody
use
was
Ice
fucking
Ultimate,
weird.
Not able to use anything.
Wait, are they the 03 Pistons?
Complete disruption.
Are they what?
The thing is
Kinda.
how many times
There
are you
was,
put in
there,
this spot
I mean, they did have like 2
Oh.
superstars though. Like Jogamo and Demon 1 at the time were like,
Yeah.
That's when they're
Yeah,
gonna
but
be
it's
able
like
to
they
beat
were
out.
weird. Like
Yeah,
Jogamo had
was
the
it a
weirdest raise
superstar?
movement, and Demon 1 was just
gonna be
able
aggression now
to
for
like
EG.
one
Down
tap every
C-Long.
pro player in the lobby for some
Yeah,
reason.
Demon was
And
just a
then
rank,
Xander
like
gets
a
some
rank
info
beater.
onto him as well.
Then you
Yeah,
had
you should've
Bustio, who
seen
was like
that.
who was
he
calling
knows there's
these
someone close
freaky
by.
ass plays, and then you had fucking
speeding up
Calm, who was always flanking on Sova. Like, what was going on?
yeah, I think
The
that
only player who
team,
was relatively
It's
normal
the
was
same
Ethan, but
approach,
he just
just
had
both
pixel
duelists
perfect
being the
util.
tip of the spear.
yeah, they were like, and it was so weird that it turned into a normal team. Like a really good team. Everything was just weird enough. It was, watching it was beautiful. I was happy.
All that pressure from Icy early on.
None of
made 100
them
Thieves use that drone.
got paid at all.
And they all
Very,
had like
very
the
far
same
back.
energy
You still have
together.
the
Like they
back
all
cover.
were like They're just on a
Everything right
wavelength.
now
It
is
was
looking
weird.
towards this C hit. No space was gathered by Boostio at A. Now Spike is going to be gathered. No,
This is the
now
slowest
I see
100 Thieves
he's in
have played
rotation.
in like 3 years.
Yeah.
What's the plan here? 40 seconds left. They're trying to get
Yeah,
Boosty up
Ethan was a
towards
sleeper
A.
agent.
They're not
He
falling
was a
for
sleeper.
the
He was a
rotations
sleeper
anymore. I say that, but I look
teammate
at the
because
D
like
players, and now
he
I'm
never
kinda
he
worried.
usually didn't do
Now it's
any of the
obvious,
flashy
though.
plays that
Here
everybody
comes
else
the
was
hit.
doing.
Oh,
But like
he stuck it. Oh,
he was legit a perfect player
Can't
almost.
connect the shots. Nature gets the best of him. Cryo pops the old icy.
Oh my god!
Good God.
Snappy. And now the spike.
It's a fake?
Why is Cryo's aim like that, dude?
A ton of space has been taken by Boosty.
Oh my god.
He's got
Oh.
Wait, Yay.
Now Yay might be the one to secure it. 9 seconds left.
Oh.
Playing behind the cage.
What, he ran again?
No way, dude.
Oh, we didn't deny the plant.
It's fine. We're coming out.
3v3 as Nature swings back out, trying to reclaim the
No,
site.
don't pull out your util.
And of course, the
Oh,
crowd
we're
is
fumbling.
even. It's gonna
Oh,
have to be
dude.
Derek. It's gonna have to be a clutch. He's gotten it down to 1, but Cryo's waiting.
No, come on,
Cryo
man.
was rough, dude.
Yeah.
Dude.
Teammate.
Cryo not missing a beat here.
Dude, Ye tried to play
But
patient with
EU,
not
the
shooting off the
impact that he's
cage because he
getting
knew it would be counter
from these
spammed,
kills,
but
I
Buddy
mean,
just ran through the
how
cage and
does
random
he
get him with a
Ye
phantom.
full running?
That's so annoying.
This was ridiculous, by the way. The
Phantom
full commit
players,
from Xander, I
right?
mean, hats
Sorry.
off to you, man.
Like, I actually have to start running the
We
phantom,
love
bro.
a
It's too
phantom.
good.
We love a phantom.
Down.
Thank
actually
you,
have to
girl.
start.
Still a
Thank
monster
you.
in the server. He's been having a series for himself.
I wrote
22 and
Frenzy,
13 on
Stinger,
this map.
Spectre, Phantom.
Come on now. I
It's
know
gotta
her.
be
I
said,
know
EU
her.
is so clutch for
Now,
this
I
heavy
do
roster,
Vandal and
making
Sheriff as well,
it
but
possible for Cryo
Okay,
to
yeah,
play
yeah, of
so
course,
he
of
can get
course.
those
I mean,
kills.
Gotta switch it up, gotta switch it up.
Irony of EU
Same.
hitting that
Oh, he
shock dart.
saw. Oh, wow.
like
You were
especially
calling
if I'm
it
playing
out.
Jack,
Well,
but
not lost.
What rank are you?
I played Neona Raze.
Now a very spread defense from the side of EG. An operator online, though, on the waylay, taking that short A angle.
Oh.
The investment that
Another
Hunter put on
freeze. Are
on
you
their defensive side,
kidding
the fact
me?
That they've gone there maybe once on attack is just wild.
Yeah.
Here's the op that you mentioned. The knees.
Okay.
See you.
And the life taken.
Yeah.
Ready for an operator at the other end of that.
I'm gonna give it a buck. I'm gonna...
Boosty's gonna eat a
shit.
flash.
Ooh, whip.
Really nice.
Wait, aftershock.
Use of the cage.
Oh, never mind.
Just shoot him.
Oh, wow. They were aftershocking him, too. The aftershock and spam. Nice.
I swear, every single fucking round has been a fake. Every one of them.
Out too.
I mean, Cryo has no shield, but like he'll still one tap your ass.
Spike will still be planted.
5 pieces
Now,
of util for one lurker.
Like they
Fuck
came
that
out,
guy.
but yeah,
They
he
have
got ult
numbers
off that.
advantage.
I was like, it's
Like crazy
Randy the
proactivity.
Oh
What?
my, the combo,
Wait!
dude.
Over the ult. This is a 3v5
God.
that they've likely secured.
They used the vulnerable and suppress and then just blasted him with the...
That's perfect.
That was insane.
goodness.
Where were these strats last week?
I don't even blame EG
I'm
for that. That's just a...
I'm
Were they
telling
saving
you.
strats against Sin? What's
I'm
going
telling
on?
you, they were like, we're not beating Sen, we might as well not try. EG, we
Where
can
the
kind of
fuck
win
was
this.
Last week, they actually could have beat Sin doing this. Like
They just weren't
what the
close
fuck?
enough. They wanted to
like
have a cohesive retake, but
No, yeah, but like,
vulnerability
goddamn, why
into
were they
the
saving
Hunter's
strats against
Fury.
Sin?
It tags 2 players.
Their
right
main
away.
rival, by the way.
Insta-kill.
To be fair,
No chance,
they
Doug.
did win Haven against Sen.
Barely.
It was
That's the
39.
correct play from
You like that?
EG.
You like a little call there?
I
You
mean,
like a
that's
little call?
It was
close.
13-9,
But
but it's like the
wasn't,
9
like,
rounds they lost.
nail
They lost.
biting.
That is
They
the
lost
correct
because
play
they were
from
like
EG.
kind of
Group up,
trolling.
Clear out garage methodically. It's something that they
Okay,
struggled
but-
with doing. In
All
the
right,
last
all right,
season.
all right.
But Hunter Thieves, their intuition is just
What else?
too far ahead.
Oh my-
You in the flow state, Cryo was hitting every single shot.
Oh
What
my.
an on-the-fly call though from EU.
Oh, damn.
All good, you're gonna take my energy, it's fine.
You
OT.
can't praise it enough.
OT.
6 of the last 7 rounds.
OT.
Potter is chilling.
In the entire half.
Potter
man.
got
I
the
think
strongest
this was,
mental in the
again,
game.
What was it, 6-6 at half?
God, I hope so. If my coach was crashing out on
On
me, I'd
God.
lose my
Just
mind.
something about
Unless
the
you're Alex.
side
Alex
Evil
gets to
Genius
crash out.
advice.
Then he doesn't even say it to the players though. Like,
I'm concerned. Yeah, I'm concerned if Alex
Yeah, but
isn't
that's the
crashing
whole
out.
point
Make it
because
to a
he gets
player.
all his
Yeah, yeah.
anger out
Make it
on
to
the
an
desk,
international
and
ever
then
again.
he hypes the team up.
Now on the other side of the timeout, it seems like
Bro, it's so
Thieves
I
are
forget
poised
what
to go
clip it
A.
was, but like there's a time where like they
An
called a
area that,
timeout,
as
he
we
said
mentioned a little
something,
bit ago,
and he was like looking
hasn't
annoyed,
really
and then like
explored.
fucking David and like
MG full aggression down
like
to the longest
Forsaken are just
ego. I mean, they've
unserious
gotta
as
try
fuck,
something.
just laughing about something.
perfect
He's
ball
just
from
it
Hunter
just
Thieves.
cuts to Alex just shaking his head.
There's only one player here. It's Ye.
Like, even Alex started
He
laughing.
only has
What the
a
fuck are
share
these guys.
He's playing offside too.
Offside with
They
a
got the
sheriff.
vibes though.
right
or
off
one
the timeout.
loses the vibes.
You imagine here, some of this is
the
going to be
bad
decided by timing.
That's what I
because
feel like
as
for
they get
Sin,
in
bro.
all
Like
the
when they lose the
space,
vibes, they just
down
lose like
C1,
9
EG
rounds in
have
a row. It's
when's
really
the call to
annoying.
rotate back A.
Yeah.
Like they lose the
No info
vibes,
B.
Zelsa stops like getting hype, and
Now
then
you've
like
got Nature
they just
rotating
lose.
over.
It just feels like it's gonna be an uphill battle for EG right now with the weaponry that they have.
So they're about to go
Super has his ult.
on a diabolical lower
Maybe
run.
reposition after showing some.
You know,
space
Sin always has to
Tripp
do
is
it the
clear,
hard
so
way.
They know there's at least some flank on the other side. It's Icy who's caught again.
All of our favorite teams.
You're not wrong.
I know,
And
right?
Once again, a win by Cryo. Nature, yay.
Ooh!
To try to pull a rabbit out of a hat.
Oh.
13-7 the way of 100 Thieves. A 2-0 series. The way of 100 Thieves. And again, a spotless record.
He's never going to financially recover from this.
Undefeated.
The prep work shining for this squad of 100 Thieves, letting Fracture through, and it
Wait,
hasn't been played.
does that mean we're gonna have to face
in
EG
so
and Lord?
long. Understanding that they can count.
No, this is groups.
Oh wait, this is groups?
Yeah, this is groups.
Wait,
Yeah,
how does this tournament work?
This is the split.
So each group has six teams. Top 4 teams go to playoffs.
Oh, okay, okay.
I think there were a lot of cool
Wait,
things
so
that
does that
Hercules
mean
showed us on that
Sen's
attack
out?
side. Again,
No.
No.
The fact that they rated
Wait, I'm
This is only the second game of the season.
This is only week 2.
Okay. Oh.
It's like top 4 in terms of points or what?
In record.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it'll go wins first, then what? Then maps and then rounds or something.
Okay.
Okay.
And look,
Yeah.
EG and Sen are both in Group Alpha. NRG is stuck with MIBR and G2 and
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
I'm not saying that Group Omega is the easier group. Far from it. That group looks scary as fuck.
I will say that Alpha is the easier group.
It might be.
Bro, it's Crew, Sentinels, and then who else wants it more? That's like that's the group.
Bro, the crew look crazy right now.
You definitely back
There's
for
5
no
matches
play.
to make it to Masters.
Yeah, no, crew are
Crazy
like
ass shots.
Oh my god. Now the
But
way
at
Cryo
least-
left flicks is a little too tough, bro.
At least I don't have to deal with NRG playing EG or Sen this split. So I don't have to worry about cheering against you guys for this split. That'll be next split. When do EG and Sen play?
Next week.
Next week?
Yeah, literally next week.
April, yeah. Wait, are they?
We're not knocking that stream, by the way.
We're not doing what?
We're not knocking.
Oh, we're not?
No,
Okay,
we're
never
not
mind.
knocking. Yeah.
That's the first game. That's the
No, Takini, I need you to not say shit like that because you're right. But I don't want to
fucking battle, bro.
I don't want to face like. I don't want to face the repercussions, bro.
The repercussions.
I even stopped being delusional. I used to be delusional, man. Like,
wait, Gen G versus Paper X at 3 a.m.
I think Paper X got
3
it.
a.m.?
Nah, Paper's got it.
Yeah, the APAC ones are rough. I don't get to watch Paper X unless they play the second game in the series, and I get up early.
I don't know if Gen G is the same Gen G because they lost like Meteor and like.
Yeah, that's what you were
Sylvian.
saying yesterday. Because I was looking
Wait,
at
me-
the APAC groups, and their alpha group looked ridiculous. But if you're saying that Gen G is not,
Gen G ain't like that anymore. They lost like half their roster.
but still, Paper X and
That's
DRX
kind of
are
sad. Gen
both
G was
in
so
that
good,
group.
bro.
Yeah, you go from being like a top two team throughout the entire year, get to Masters, top
EG?
6. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Same script, but you didn't even win.
Zah, what is that pinned message?
Huh?
What is that pinned message? What the fuck?
It's the quote of the day. It's the
Oh
quote
my
What?
I clicked on it thinking it was something like about VCT. I'm like, yo.
It was the quote of the day.
Me when Sin loses.
Oh my god. It was the quote of the day. Or the quote of the day.
Combo quote.
Yeah.
Quick bathroom break. Stretch your decaps, chat.
You're right. Stretch,
This is
stretch.
when you run the Swift plays, Briggy.
No, I'm already in one.
You're too slow.
Or get food.
Oh, yeah,
Shit, I
true.
should do that.
I can cook dinner eventually. I cook dinner during the. You dodged this. What's playing? What the?
Wait, is this gonna be a really slow series?
G2 MIBR? Yeah.
Oh,
Absolutely.
Match found.
it's gonna go like 3 hours.
Oh, I just saw the pin message. There it is.
Oh, me? Mine?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Look at
It was
everybody else is cackling.
It was the quote of the day. It was the quote.
It's funny. It's funny. Sad, but funny.
No, it's supposed to be like, you know, like motivational, you know? Like
Oh.
okay, never mind.
Motivational. Oh, okay. I see. I see where you're
Like,
at.
you know, if you're so comfortable in being alone, like you can't you know, okay, you know what? I don't have to explain myself.
Yeah, no, I
It's
understand.
not even me, it's the quote of the day.
Yeah, I understand.
Oh my god, I give up GG.
No winning.
Funny as fuck.
All right, I have to go figure out what I'm doing for dinner.
Another
I'll
day
be
in
back.
paradise.
You're out here, okay, have fun. Good eats, good eats. You're out here, playing a Swift play. I'm playing TFT.
Oh, you're a TFT grinder too? Let's go!
Yeah, I got my iPad when I went to go potty.
Let's go. Wait, iPad? Oh, you play mobile?
Yeah.
Oh, respect.
Well, I play both. Like, obviously, like, if I'm, like, literally all day today, I have not left my bed until I was, like, literally, like, low-key, like, coerced out of my bed. And I was playing TFT all day. It was, like, 4:20, and I physically touched the, you know, like, got up.
My practice, like,
Yeah.
I practice that game a lot because I want to be able to coach that game too.
Oh, please help me.
Please
help me. Oh my god, I'm the highest I've been was gold, so I'm not like not good.
Follow me.
But like it's okay, cause I have fun. I like the game itself. I'm very much addicted to it.
Spike down B.
I want to learn regular League too, but I'm not gonna hold you. I just purely just want to play
One
Kaisa
enemy
because of the Kaisa chibi from TFT.
I
And I
got
know
you.
like when Kaisa was in TFT, for a fact I was running Void every chance I could. Every chance I could. Come on now. Kaisa is the way. Will forever be the way. That's just my opinion though.
I love
Last
how I get
player
on site
standing.
and everyone leaves.
Okay.
Spike planted.
I can't tell if that crosshair's a circle or square. I want it though.
Currently sitting in Emerald, so like
Oh.
I'm getting there.
Oh.
But
You didn't have to be your
I oh yeah, wait.
Shut up.
I'm sorry. Wait, I was I
Really
was.
humble. I mean, I wasn't even talking like that, but like.
I was trying to like show, because I was like, I'm not ready yet. This is where I'm at right now. I'm gonna try to keep pushing to like master. By your
Yeah,
reaction, you like Grandmaster or what?
Joke's over.
What? No. I'm in the bottom of the barrel, mate. Like, what's he talking about? I'm like, oh, okay. Let me grovel. Okay. I hope this is a good game.
Spike down A. Last player
what I got.
standing.
Sorry, little wind. Don't miss me too much. I'm out.
Spike planted.
$148, are you serious?
Did I place bets, Loki?
Unlucky, bro.
Sean Garris did the same thing. He just said Aspas first G2.
It's okay, I got my ult.
What are you placing bets on?
On this game. I'm debating. I'm debating. Yeah.
Which way you going?
I should need Ultima on one side.
I gotta look at stats real quick. Let me get back to you.
Smoke's down.
Let me see here.
Launching smoke.
Last player standing. Spike planted. Last round in the half.
Halftime. Don't save a thing.
There we go. Who are y'all rooting for this? G2 or
MIBR. MIBR
G2.
because I find G2. I don't like their playstyle. It's not chaotic enough for me. They play too perfect. Though I do like Leaf. I am a Leaf fan.
Okay. I got you.
Launching smoke.
But also Aspas. Like.
That's what I was gonna say. Like.
Last player standing. Switching sides.
Stay in range of my stim beacon, and we'll mow them down.
Okay. There we go.
Reloading. So what did you decide?
I am doing.
Stim beacon here.
So there's multiple like ways you can place the bet. So like for this game, they're doing it based on like how many kills are Aspas and Cortesia gonna get together collectively within the first 2 maps, right?
Okay.
And so I bet that they're gonna get more than 61 kills.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's promising. You know?
Aspas could get that on his own if he's.
That's what I'm saying. So like, surely we'll be all right, you know?
I believe for sure.
I believe. Yeah.
Done. Last player standing.
Gunner.
Match
It's
point.
funny watching EG play and then watching Giacomo after.
Great knowing you all. Also, delete my hard drive.
Surrendering in a swift play. Now that's illegal.
It's crazy.
Who surrendered?
That is illegal. They're trying to.
It was me.
They're trying.
Can't believe you.
It's not gonna work, but they can try.
Thank you, bro.
Stim beacon down.
Now, if the
Hey,
game
let me
was
see
like
here.
starting, would you have said yes to the FS?
Down and out.
Oh.
Nah, he's locked in.
I'm locked.
Smoke's down.
The hunt begins.
Spike planet. My ult's ready.
Okay. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm not gonna lie. I think this is cooked.
Last player standing.
Guys, what if I get a
One
WG
enemy
myself?
remaining.
Some things you just can't teach.
And then you become a porn star, or what?
Ooh.
Like, what's the end goal here?
No, never mind.
I win those.
My bad.
Oh god. Oh my god.
Be right
Open
back.
up the sky.
Spike down B. Last
Damn.
player standing.
All right.
Ace. Defenders win.
Is it starting yet?
God, bro.
No.
No.
No? All right, I'll cue another
Hang
one.
on,
like-
hang on. No, let's look up the
Wait.
start time. Let's look up the start time.
Send it.
I'm looking
He's
at
already
the
in
wrong
a game.
group. Hang on.
Oh, he's good.
Well, he's got 15 minutes. He's fine.
All right,
Wait, 15 minutes?
let's go.
Wait up.
Apparently, it says
Wait up.
7:20.
All right, queuing.
You got plenty of time. Get in there, bud.
I bear no responsibility if they lie. It's not 7:20, but DLR says 7:20.
If they lie, it's crazy.
Yeah, I queued already, and doesn't bother me.
Oh, wow. Oh my god.
That man is elite.
Look how he does the heart.
Yeah, it does that very differently
He
than
mixed up two different
do.
types, bro. How
Wait,
did he do that?
does them both?
Yeah, he did.
Hey,
Wait.
how do you do that?
That's. Oh my god, my fingers can't even do
we
that.
all just tried that. We literally all just tried it, bro.
Yeah, bro. Creative ass heart. What the hell?
Wait, how do you do it?
Match found.
No matter which hand I try to do which heart type, I can do it better the one way.
What am I doing?
Let me see.
Am I doing it?
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're doing it.
Let's go.
Yup.
Yo.
Yeah.
My fingers are too big, bro.
Okay.
I can't even do it. I can't even do the normal one where you like. Okay, wait. I can. Yeah, I'm done. Wait, is it the wrong finger? Is it supposed to be-
Champions attacks and abilities executes enemy champions at 15% health or lower. This one.
That sounds like Noxian diplomacy. Or gold collector. One of the two.
Wait, you're talking about TFT?
Yeah.
Yes.
Am I wrong? My game knowledge is like. Are you
It's
playing
called-
17?
I'm just, it was the okay, hold on. It was, are we talking about the anomalies?
Oh, it's the anomaly. That is
Yeah, it was an
finisher.
anomaly. It is. Oh my god. Ew,
I told you I'm trying to be. I told you I'm trying to be a coach. My knowledge is
Oh my god.
irreplaceable.
Oh shit. It's cooked. I didn't. I wasn't a knower.
Bro knows too much.
Yeah. Little does he know I'm playing the shittiest comp on the
I need the name of the comp right now.
No, it doesn't have a name. That's the thing.
Crazy.
Oh my god.
I'm like actually scared.
No. Just what are the units? What are the units?
I don't want to tell you.
No, I'm not judging. I'm just curious, bro.
I am. I am judging. Alright, so I got. Oh no. So what I got cooking is I got 4 bruisers.
All right.
I got four bruisers. Somehow I have only
found.
3 conquers.
Alright.
2 form swappers, obviously, because you know Swain, and then I have Elise,
Okay.
and then 2 sorcerers because I just got LeBlanc,
Okay.
and obviously Swain is a sorcerer.
Yeah.
So that's I don't know where I was trying to go, but it definitely wasn't here. I'm not gonna hold you. So I'm just writing it out, taking the L, because like it's 5-1, so we're not going anywhere.
I got you. Conqueror
yeah.
Bruiser package with sorcerers. I'm down. Is your Swain front or backline?
He's front, because Elise is backline with 3. Now, I don't know if this is good or bad. It just happened to be what I had,
Yeah.
but Elise is in the back, and I put 3 archangels on her.
Okay. It's a lot of damage.
Is that a good okay or a bad okay? I don't know what that means.
It's an indifferent okay.
It's cooked. It's cooked.
I'm not coaching you right now. There's no like.
I know.
I'm not holding. I was merely curious. Currently, I'm on my pit fighter flex mindset right now. I love pit fighters.
Oh, the what's his name? Gangplank.
Gangplank is one of them. Yeah. So I run the.
Yeah.
I run Gangplank, Violet.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. I do.
Okay.
I try to roll Gangplank 3, but if I don't, I get Vi2,
Yeah.
and Vi2 is the carry.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, y'all are speaking a different language. GG.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yep. True. Then I try to package it with Conquerors. I use Draven.
Yeah.
Draven, Darius, because. I mean,
Do you spam the Rage Blade on
no.
him?
No. I don't. I think it's too weak.
Alright. I'm cooked. That's good!
Sorry.
This is so amusing. I'm learning so much right now.
I'm the fast track. Let's go.
Damn, only Riv believed in me.
Now we wait.
And nobody believes in MIBR. Damn.
That's actually wild.
Yeah, this is cooked. I'll try harder next round.
Bro, y'all playing right now?
To be fair, MIBR last season
I
was
am.
like the worst team.
Oh shit.
Or one of the worst teams.
I've been playing
Have
since like
Aspas last season.
Yeah, but like G2 is a known, consistent, high-performing team.
You still expect
wait.
the talent team
You know what? They're all just racist.
Yeah, it's cooked. How did we get there?
We're fast tracking.
Wait, what the hell? Get that guy a jersey! What the
He
hell?
just joined the
Get out of
team.
here!
He just joined the team.
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah.
Y'all didn't
But
have an extra
still-
shirt. Y'all didn't have an extra shirt in the back. It doesn't need to fit perfect, bro. Get him a jersey.
I was gonna
What
say
is
he's
this?
tiny. He can wear any of them.
Literally, bro. He got on a V-neck damn near. Like, what is this?
Aww.
Y'all couldn't get
I
me
mean,
a
I guess it
jacket.
wouldn't have his name on it, but like,
Okay.
Y'all couldn't give me a jacket from the back, bro.
Why does this look like a Make-A-Wish event? They just hold it down. Oh, that's bad taste. That's bad taste. That's bad taste. Bad taste. Bad taste. Oh,
I'm actually getting mad, bro. You know what? Matter of fact, just because of that, I'm cheering for G2. I'm kidding.
wait, who are you cheering for?
I honestly didn't think that hard about either of these teams, but I guess
Yeah, I am.
I'm cheering for MMBR. Do we have anyone else?
G2
who
are
cares
definitely the-
currently either way? Oh, Briggy said G2.
I feel like G2, they just win easily. Did they just fist bump the crowd?
They don't need the cheers, man.
They have too much aura. Yeah, I'm going in my BR.
Yeah.
Need healing.
Ask best in friends. To be fair, the friends were hitting last year.
Oh, these guys look like they all just came fresh out the gym. Like, why are they all What's going on?
They did a set, and now they're and you're ready.
Oh, legit.
My ult's ready.
Do the pose.
One enemy remaining.
Like, we could.
Oh wait, I got it.
We could get my boy like an extra shirt. Y'all didn't have an extra shirt in the closet at the org. Like, come on.
I got it.
They probably don't.
They spent their entire budget picking up Aspas, man.
You're not wrong. Oh, bomb.
We win.
They could buy a singular jacket. Yes, sir.
No, actually.
Yes, sir.
Jervo's like, stop. You're treating me like a slut.
No, you should have been here when I had the fucking curls redeem, bro. Obviously, that shit would get abused so quick.
Spike down A.
Hold on. I need something that has like.
Do you have the glasses nearby?
I do.
Not ready
Oh
yet.
yeah, that costs a lot.
Where is it?
Are you playing?
Wait, how much
Redeem
does it
it
cost?
every day.
Oh, yeah.
It's only 2,000. I used to.
I have
Oh, okay.
like
Oh,
30K, so I'm
only
like.
2,000 is somebody who lurks in stream a lot.
I
That's
have
the only reason
like,
the price went up is because everybody who uses it has like infinite points.
Spike
Yeah,
down A.
I have almost 350k.
Oh
I'm popped
shit!
checked.
Are you? I got calm little, calm little 27K. That's about it. Like I'm
Speaking of
like.
redeems,
Like, can we make the? Can
What's up?
you make a redeem where it's like
I have
50K
redeems.
points, right? But it's like the gray point, the gray sweatpants. Like,
But I just wear that by default usually.
oh, okay. I'll get back to you.
I have one right now. Wait.
I was totally down yesterday when you said about
All right.
the like brand like
Now we
paper
win.
X brand. I would waste all my points on that. Easy.
Oh, I wasn't even thinking about making it a point redeem. I was just gonna make a command.
Oh. I would literally spend all my points on it.
I didn't even think about that. Wait a minute. Point redeem commands? Can I do, is that possible? I don't know if I can link it properly.
The game is starting.
Yeah, does Verno speak Portuguese? Like, what do they do?
Apparently
English.
he knows Spanish.
Really? Well,
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So,
there you go.
Wait, really?
Oh, we're starting?
Yeah.
Keep me in the know.
Yeah.
so do they comment? They comment
Wait, are you?
Okay, so Aspas is mid and he just blickied on Jogamo. Then we have
Oh my God.
Aspas did again on Jonah P.
Spike down mid. One enemy
Aspen's on
remaining.
Waylay. And he's got a 3K.
Okay.
He
Wow.
is on
3K.
Waylay. Bro, I'm so excited now.
Holy shit.
Artisan
Aspen's
is
Waylay.
planting and the spike is down.
What map are we on?
We're on
Pearl.
Pearl. Alright,
Lotus.
Lotus.
Shut up.
Nah,
Pearl. Pearl.
Gotcha, Pearl.
Switching sides.
Jeez.
Planning on A side.
Okay.
Artisan with a frenzy kill.
Leaf is currently in a 1v4.
Leaf got the trade though. Yeah.
They're all playing so offsite.
Oh wow, yeah, they planned it for main and art, and they're all just chilling.
Aspas 4K.
4K
Wow.
Aspas. G2 lost.
Gotcha.
Alright, so that's already, what, 1/12 of the way to your 61 kills?
I know.
Yeah,
Oh my god. I'm so lost. We're winning money today.
Round 1.
This guy's playing Chinese. My
He plays in
Aspas.
Japanese. Yeah, he plays in Japanese.
No, this is Chinese.
That's
This isn't
Chinese?
Japanese,
Oh, he
it's Chinese.
changed? He changed it?
That's
Wait.
straight Chinese.
Wait, what? How many languages does he understand?
Enemy spotted B.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Aspect.
Aspas game is in. What the hell?
Oh.
Enemy spotted B.
This guy knows something.
Alright.
Mr. Relax.
Spike planted.
Executing on A site.
Oh my
Some
god,
mid, but-
Cortezia is fast.
Reloading.
How did
Yeah,
Cortezia
mid-fight.
get one there?
But they're planning A again.
See, that's how you do it. If you're on your anti-eco, the
Player
person
standing.
that's lurking doesn't have a gun.
Yup.
Yeah. No, absolutely. Who is not
One
around?
enemy remaining.
Was it Arsenal last week?
Be
Yeah.
surprised.
Yeah. Who? Yeah.
Oh yeah, he
Yeah.
had the Phantom. That round that made me mad, where he like ran up and killed you. He was the only one. He had the best gun, and he was solo holding A.
Oh, okay. I mean,
Clutch.
The man that man's fine.
That hurts.
Okay.
Everyone's so heavy.
Who, Aspas?
Aspas.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, bro,
What's
I don't know why this man is statted in every way possible. Like, what are we supposed to do?
What's her ults? Waylay's ults.
I don't know what it's called, but it does like a.
Now we wait.
It's kind
Waylay-
of like a breach one, but instead of going down, it goes out in the middle and it like slows.
Launching thorns.
What's
I
crazy about
can't
Aspas?
remember what the diva thing
What?
is called.
Tell me.
Aspas looks really good no matter what pace he's going. Like when he's
Yeah,
playing
he
slow,
does.
he's like cryo, and then when he's playing fast, he's like, I don't know, Zekin or something.
Yeah, he looks-
like he
yeah,
like
he looks
it's
good.
not even just like he has pop off
Wall
moments. He
trick.
just looks
No.
good at all times, pretty much.
True. He does.
Blood out.
Nailed them.
I agree.
Enemy spotted B. My ult's ready.
Wait,
Okay, so it turns out they did start before 7:20, but like I
Reloading.
said, that's not on me.
that's it.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Cover going out.
Oh, he missed his Hall's dash a little bit, but he's okay.
I'm bugged.
Yep, they're aware of the tail missiles. Bait that out really quick. Oh
Control
shit, the
the
smokes are
space.
dropping. This is gonna be
Control
hard.
their choices.
Oh, look where Leaf is.
Ooh.
Oh my. Look at the. Did you see? Look at that. Look at that.
Wait.
Oh yeah,
Wait,
they see
he
us.
actually
That's
caught
the
two of them with
highlight
that.
out.
He actually caught two of them with that. That's huge.
Now we wait.
He just secured the plant with that.
Class placed. Rip and tear. Rip and tear.
Ooh, the stuff. Wait, they're utility shoot.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, that's a great bonus though.
Yeah.
It's a pretty good bonus actually. Not great,
Bomb
but
down,
good.
killed a couple.
Yeah, we take those. We take those.
Yeah.
Respect.
You used the ult, but the ult
What
almost
is
secured the
that,
round, so
huh?
it's fine.
Oh, that's
Last player standing.
The way I'm about to crash out.
It was a good ult.
Spike planted.
And you know
Zero.
what? Aspas had 7 kills in the first 2 rounds. He gets to ult if he wants to.
Yeah, he gets to do what he wants.
God, I know.
Kill my allies.
Wait, what happened?
You know when the bots be roasting you?
Oh.
They be making
Bro,
me
Not
mad.
playing that shit.
That ass, I be like ready to crack out on
Siri
the
bot-
fake ass bot.
Now we
Siri
win.
might be on timing, bro.
Launching thorn.
Jesus.
Launching thorn.
Bots are coming out the woodwork.
Let's kill this competition.
Get out of my way.
Who's next?
Be faster.
Retrieving flash.
I love this song.
Planning safe.
Is that safe though? Like actually?
It's basically the safest plan you can do.
Spike down A.
I just
Enemy spotted A.
Please.
I don't like that plant spot.
Yeah, it's not ideal, but you if you have to plant safe, you kind of have to.
Yeah.
One
Okay,
enemy
okay.
remaining.
It's not great if you can't
Spike
like
down A.
Play
control
on
holes.
site.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cover going out. Shadows travel.
But we live in a Uto spam world, so.
Flash place. Not ready.
Yeah.
Sudden death. I'll
I
isolate.
like how
the
you used to be able
problem.
to just easily plant for
You
long on
crush
B every time, but now planting the bomb in itself is a challenge. Like even with Harbor, you can still get tail missiles.
Blinding crack.
Yo! Yo!
Now we wait.
Crazy
That
palms
guy's
right
feeling
there.
it.
Launching thorns.
That was a hanging king. I know the game's going on. I'm trying to get out of this swift play as fast as possible.
Find the weak point and break it.
Yes, he's doing the ass press. Wait, I'm hitting that shit right now.
Do it, do it, do it.
Enemy kill.
Reload.
Oh, me too, me too, me too.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah.
Flawless.
You gotta recover your injury. Like,
Defenders win. I never
All
thought
right.
I'd make pleasant
All right,
memories
I'm
here.
out.
Did you win? Did you win?
Well,
Yeah, I
You're
won.
still in the game? This
Yeah. I missed
Yeah.
4 rounds. What the fuck? I deadass was playing a VCT game though. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I know. I kept switching in between, like, back to your thing, and I was like, oh my god, they're cooking. Jeez.
Bro, the Sweats are playing Swift Play right now, bro. It's VCT season.
Yeah, I gotta get those
I
quick games in.
know.
Oh wait, they can't hear.
You know, this MIBR team, they've been able to reinvent themselves a bit.
Hearts it on the call. There's been a difference maker here for this MIBR team who they've just invested in these 4 young players around Aspas. Now though,
I
it's a
don't
bit of
like.
an awkward
I don't
buy in
like
this round. They do have a
B
null command to
for,
work
like
with.
the
so
way their B has been
they
looking.
might get
Maybe they're
Pinstripe
gonna
this
keep
try
going
and
here until they
fast
fix the
hit this. They've
problem.
got a
All right,
Guardian and
it's a time for me to start analyzing, and now that I can emotionally detach myself from the teams.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not easy. Let me lock it.
All right, let's.
When he's not hooked up on copium.
And there's also some setup in hold.
I actually think this is sick. I'm glad that they're playing retake here. This hit is actually impossible.
It's like Aspas gets in every time,
Really wants
but
to
then
work
like
back calls. Hasn't found success
they
there
can't
yet.
ever.
Feels like it's only a matter of time though.
He's cleared
Oh,
He's
oh
obviously
wait, are they
playing
gonna fight
pretty
street?
close. With the Bucky, of course.
Alright.
Asherwall to cut off the street.
Getting thrown down by
Oh.
MIBR. Now G2
This fade dies almost 80% of the time to this KO.
Oh my god. Artisan is in so much danger, but he could go huge.
80% of the
Oh.
time?
And it's gonna be Jorkin.
Yeah.
Oh, I like this.
Come on now, come on now.
Single hero.
Oh!
Mindful. And up close, Artisan tries to go to work with the Bucky. He's good for one.
Wait.
And Professor P
I like
has to
that.
limp away.
They
There's
even
nothing
knew.
to do, and a Cosmic Divide committed here by G2.
Yeah, they got more proactive this
MIBR
time. I
just
know it's because
finding
of the
so
Ikaruun, but like,
much value there from Shenum popping that wall off, denying all of those choke points, entering back in from G2. So challenging.
they hunting.
And then realistically, how much value
Yeah.
does Steel Garden?
I don't think Jonah gets more than 2 here.
Players just had pistols anyhow.
They're not even trying to let him get 1. Oh
Yeah.
wow.
They really took that fight well.
The pistol he walked into the round
Holy moly. Yep.
The sheriff in
Yeah, NyQuil fight EG versus 100 Thieves is over. Welcome to the top echelon of Valorant.
Oh man. That's essentially just a pre-fire.
You see how he hid in this corner with a fucking
On the
rookie?
angle prediction swing through top. That's
crazy.
Vile from Verna.
He had a good
Low-key.
enough wall.
Trying to set up multiple rounds in
I
a
think
row
the ube drink was better than the matcha drink.
after being
Oh yeah?
Really?
It's a post evaluation. But I'm a big ube fan, so
So it's biased. I see, I see.
yeah, I'm a bit biased. I mean, I like both, to be fair.
Working that part of the map with Trent, they're able to make
No,
their
but you
way
weren't
on
gonna
the
bat
side.
to Matcha if Matcha got sent to jail there.
Defuse, and they know that MIBR gets
No,
forced
it was
to be
fair
open.
play. Listen. So the ube had milk. All right, that was it. The strawberry, there was strawberry milk flavor, right? Dalgona on the matcha, boba in the drink. Like there were lots of things going for that matcha.
It's cool to see how
However,
MIBR are using
the
that to sort of get that
consistency
forward space fighting
didn't
to
match the
take some of
freak
those
that I was freaking with.
Wait, when you
Oh,
said
okay,
Pagoda,
so
you meant, like, foam
this
coffee?
review channel went a little in a different direction than what I expected.
My bad. So my name's Za. I'm
see.
very Za.
I got you. So this is
I
the
respect that.
standard. Do you?
I respect that.
Marathon. We'll see if this one heads in a similar direction. So far, these two teams are locked in place now.
Matcha, Dalgona, strawberry. So there's coffee
Yeah.
in that too?
No, it's not. The matcha is the matcha is the dalgona.
Oh, so it's like a matcha foam.
Stinger.
Maybe at some point.
Okay.
Someone from G2
It
will be
was
willing to
very
try and
good.
push
I'm
up
just
towards
saying.
B, but it's such
I
a
like
risk.
Chair is a
MIBR just
Chair is a
committing
culinary
stealth into
artist.
taking that space at the beginning of every
Ooh.
round, and
Hello.
you'd hate to be Jaw if you get caught.
Yeah, I was gonna say you were speaking the terminology, and I think only that man knew.
Culinary artist?
Telegraph, though. You
No, all the terms
Or-
from
oh, what she
the
was
the
saying.
drink.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was like, wait, what do you mean? I was like, wait,
Yeah.
what?
Dude, I'm just sitting here listening, so.
Getting ready to
I don't think I said anything like actually like professional.
Oh no, but I'm
People
stupid.
who don't actively like go to like boba places probably have never heard of the things you just said.
Yeah,
Like,
you
I haven't heard
were.
of half of it. Like, I know what matcha is. That's it.
Jog.
Valid.
With the classic, and Trent has himself a Vandal. It's down to 2, but Artisan is still his hands.
Dalgona was
Somebody can come to the rescue. Oh, buddy,
Oh,
that
can
is
we
a
go
good
in, please? Can we go in?
Please.
Unless we have Astro Ult, can we just go in?
Lovely adjustment
No.
from G2 there out of the timeout for the first time.
It's like-
really setting up crossfires.
Not having
this position
Wait, where was the
like
flash
hard
at?
recon
You've seen
is really hurting.
Yeah, but also there was no
MIBR
flash.
RGL.
Far forward.
Artisan.
If he doesn't
It's a good question.
check that left side, which is
Where was the flash for Aspect's entry right
So yeah, no, the flash was literally in the middle up here because it'll catch most of the very common spots.
there?
But
Okay,
then like
it just-
Jog was literally tucked behind the fucking smoke.
He did. He took a face full of damage there on that swing.
Bro tracked that with a classic, it looked like. I was like, wait, what just happened?
22.
Wow. Wait, Artisan got like all of the Vi's utility. Knived right now, this is go time.
Oh, bro got spammed as shit.
Yeah.
Oh, Aspis!
Wow.
Yo!
The light speed gets him up to the high ground and he refracts back out of the fight
What?
now.
Oh
Still
my
got
God.
plant. So time
To
being
counter
bought for
ult.
G2 to filter back
Yeah.
Bro,
into
this,
position.
you can't tell me
Oh.
that doesn't look like a League of Legends team fight, bro. Like,
There's so
what the fuck just happened?
We just got overwatched.
Legit.
Oh my god, I lost all my games but one last night.
Whenever I'm watching Sam stream, I
Wait,
swear
you also
he
play
calls
League?
Derek Overwatch.
Well, it's
Like,
I played Overwatch last night.
Oh, I see, I see.
Because you know how Derek on Twitter and stuff is still like Derek OW?
Yeah.
He just calls him Overwatch.
Oh, no way, dude.
He got T-boned by that shorty.
No, Dragon Ball has that pillow. I'm grabbing that pillow. Where the fuck is my pillow?
Again, so
secret lab
effective.
pillow?
Yeah,
I really liked how
found it.
MLBR played that round
I
in
got
the
my
macro,
pillow
taking
too.
advantage of the 0-point connection onto Leaf.
I'm never not gaming with that pillow behind my neck ever again.
Oh, job. Yo.
I like always
There's a lot
use
to be
the
said
pillow.
about thinking about using a steel
Oh.
garden against a team who
It's
just
magnetic, right?
they're still holding those sheriffs.
It's magnetic, right?
You don't
Yeah, it's
you don't always
magnetic.
have the ability
Yeah.
just to buy an extra sheriff
Oh.
to make sure you're still strong in the steel garden. So the timing there
That's
for
cool.
MIBR.
Yeah, I'm never not using this pillow ever again. I am going to win every single
when
game I
Jarmo
ever
was like
play.
bouncing around in his seat, that's how you know he's locked in.
Trying to press up towards
Y'all said pillow. I said let me get my support pillow.
just straight up.
Support
Just
pillow?
hugging.
I think-
Wait, I'll grab a.
You have plushies too?
Yeah, like it's like the Dino Twitch, the dancing Dino.
Getting quiet on that front.
Mm. I think many, if not all of my plushies are like orged, so I need to. I can't.
Gets out of jail.
True.
Just censor it, Fergie. Just censor it on your stream.
Censor it.
I need a Hubert.
A big black bar.
Wait, what?
Push here for
The black bars, the censor black bar.
And just start hugging that. It's even more sucks.
I was like, wait.
able to find the opener, and Trent gets a nice little pick off there with that salvo.
Oh,
Here it is. The push
Dude. The rewalks, the holds, it's just G2 are playing a different game.
This town ain't big enough for him and the rest of G2, I suspect.
They're not giving that till Jonah.
3-man.
Oh my god.
Counting down the swing
with the Batman, Robin, and Batgirl peak.
That's 3 rounds in a row out of the timeout where G2
The Batman, Robin peak.
Bitch with the Arkham Knight's peak.
This was nuts.
That's silly.
To the extent that we saw Jonah even just stood in a salvo forward.
Wait, Gotham
So
Knights,
teammates,
not
it
Arkham
wasn't
Knight.
taking much damage, but it just
different
enables
things.
G2 to lock down the site.
I still laughed at your joke, even if you were wrong.
Yeah.
Appreciate you.
I didn't know any better.
Oh my god, that's the swing.
Yeah, lean back.
He's locked in. He's locked in.
The Teo util has been on point. You saw it there. Artazine is awkwardly jumping
Bro,
from
this is
side to
straight
side as he gets
meditating
that onto that
on
A
the
side.
stage.
It's just easy pickings
Look
for
at him.
Jorg. And that was just the only
Dude,
option
he's
MIBR
in the
had at that
fucking
point, just
flow
to try and
state.
hit that side fast because they knew they'd been spotted by the dimensional drift of Jorgamo.
I want to say that quietly, Trent is having a phenomenal game so far. It's really been a summary statement for G2 over 2025. This man has been on a level that we haven't really seen, frankly, since his debut with the Guard, where he was the standout star of this. At the time, the Guard.
This is just like the guard roster, yeah. Trent, Vale, and Jonah P.
Past that star level that he was
They
at
just
then.
dropped net.
Whether it's him or Lee.
Dropped net,
Those have been
dropped
the silent
icy.
killers on this team, while Jaws the one who's really making all of the noise, all of the
That's
flashy
what the
plays,
thing
the
says.
He doesn't play a lot of agents.
I wouldn't even have guessed it was
5 to 3
a
is the
7. I
score
don't
heading into
remember
the
7.
ninth.
Yeah.
I just remember like
Like here, we'll be
Jet,
play towards
Raze,
A main. The
Neon.
0 point comes in early, ideally to stop some of this.
Oh, the
hindering
Phoenix the
detail.
one time? Really
Yeah.
stressing me out.
Just want to know if the defense is going to try to fight for A main. But that has just not been G2's prerogative.
No,
They've been playing slow, now adjusting to setting up a lot of crossfires, hard anchoring the sites
Who
instead
did I
of playing
bet on?
full retakes, but
Asperson,
it's not
huh?
been particularly aggro from them.
No, it's a
Quick,
token
yeah.
guided salvo just to force MIBR
Thank
to actually
you.
like.
Oh my
stay
god, you're
fast
more
and
locked
clear
in
this
than I
area
am.
properly. I think you're trying to move in and populate that zone.
Well, I
after
also
they
recognize
clear it
the
with Teo
MIBR
util
player
early.
names.
Dude, just Verno just being on stage in a normal t-shirt is
Gentleman
fucking
also
me
make
up,
his
bro.
way towards Aspas.
Oh my god.
Pretty deep onto that A side there, but now
It's just
getting out. MIBR definitely in a
Looks
good
like he's
position.
just got a guy.
As G2
I was
Might as well
paying
just
attention
take him
last
back
week,
home,
but I
put him
guess
in a
it
room.
must have been the
and force
same.
Leaf back even further.
They just got a guy and
Time
said,
for
yo,
G2
come play,
to
bro.
Play this
Yeah.
Okay, that's funny.
Straights,
Like,
no risks,
pick someone off the street, like, alright, we just
Well, I
need.
guess you don't want to wear the NRG jersey, you know?
Find
That'd be
someone to
weird.
even things up, and it might be Shenum who's
That's
about to begin
fair,
his one
actually.
pursuit.
This time he's aware of the push.
Damn.
Wait, that bounce! You're
Unfortunately,
kidding
Callaway
me.
against Jonah. He had a 1 versus 1 there. And here's G2 just looking classy
Damn.
on these retakes. Aspas can only do so much, and Trent ends it with the shorty. It's up to young Verno. Somebody who embraces nonchalance as an existential
Embraces nonchalance as an existential imperative?
Wow.
Is that the sentence that I just heard?
Yeah, you sure did.
That's what I heard.
You heard that
The
right.
amount of intellect.
I don't believe them. I don't believe them.
I enjoyed that sentence.
It was very crisp. Yes, yes,
That
yes.
is high school Spanish has got
I don't even know how to like. I don't even know how to break it down because they're quite literally just styling on him.
off the wall. Shannon was like, "Where's this thing?"
Bro, legit.
I've never seen that
Just
before.
gaping at it until he has the chance to shoot at it.
Like I haven't seen a team just outshoot
So nothing too
an
special in the main
Aspas
lane,
team in a
just the tail.
long time.
Yep. As prescribed. And then really like emphasis on this link in this art area for G2, right? They really just want to deny any access through there.
Oh, they're getting out.
Aim train a little bit. Yeah. So do you actually do warm ups for your wrist? Because you should do that. If you feel like you're aim training a lot, you have to actually warm up. You can't just like go straight into aim training.
If there's a null command
Hopefully I
coming,
can get my character.
it's not.
I would
this way.
say
They are so far back off the
physical ones are. I'll show. Like pullbacks,
Look, do you see that?
under,
Oh my god.
rolls.
Every
Like if
time,
you
wait,
know
wait,
all
hold.
the, if you know like.
Oh, the way her hands move or
The
what?
way
No,
that,
it-
yeah,
Uh-oh.
G2 have to re-clear this. They're not going to be ready for it though.
the
One
way
comes
that her
through,
hand
Aspas
moves
dangerous
across.
here. Salvo comes through.
If
and
both of them were
Look,
across like that, it would be one.
Shenum.
Oh shit.
Shenum playing a little bit further back this
That
time.
ass.
Dude, a little
Aspas
awkward
was
for Trent. He's
standing
trying
in
to
the
find his
missiles
way out
and
here
still
with that
getting a
special
kill.
delivery. We are in the post plant here, and G2 have to make the move, but Jorg has an op.
Ooh,
Up on the
Vernal's
side,
nice.
properly playing aggressively, but now he's all alone. Brought down in
Okay.
the end. G2, decent
Okay.
run of rounds put together, but MIB
But like,
this time
I would say like
pull
if
up their
you're
socks
worried
and
about
hit
the
the
time that you're aim training, I would say 30 to an hour and a half is like the range you can actually do things
They are
from.
showing the amount of kills too fast. I can't read that fast.
Trying to get in towards Link. In this instance,
You watch anime, you can read that fast.
getting that kill.
Actually, okay, there we go. I got called the fuck out.
Young Shenum
Oh
Aspas
my
has
god.
10, Cortezia has
playing in an
6.
important position.
I can read.
4
That's
hours?
what I can read.
King, 4 hours? That's way too long. What the, bro? Dude, there's a law that people. I'm gonna talk over the game. Must split into 1 hour. Okay, but that's good. Like if you do like mega breaks, you can do blocks. But there is such a thing as too much, right? Where there's minimal returns because we're fatigued to such a degree
Wait, that was legit right as
that it's not worth doing. I would say like when I said 130, that was max time, not like 4 hours a day is insane. That's more than pro level time. Like pros spend 2 to 2.5 hours aim training, just a little bit more than like, and they do their blocks in like 45 minutes.
Like about 0.5 map space.
Taking some damage through the wall there out of.
It's okay. Send
And then like a little bit less, like a couple. So they do proper warm up. They do proper like wrist and arm health. Of course, they like physically warm up because it's a physical activity, and then they'll break it down even further. So I would say limit your aim training to
Oh my god.
Valen!
at max.
He just got Overwatch, bro!
At maximum 2.5 hours.
This game isn't real, bro.
And like if you want like a long a bunch of sessions, like you should have clear concise sessions or that like target a specific weakness.
I can't wait for the next character to have an actual predator. You know, like opens up the laptop and everything.
Now G2 still have 3 to work with.
Bro, someone's gonna have a fucking airstrike.
Here, hold on.
There's
But, like,
still the issue
so-
of Cortezia here playing this really passive angle, but G2 have crossed to art. Time is short.
So this is how I would set it up. I'd actually have 5 sets of 30. So we do 5 sets of 30.
It's a 1-round game.
And what that does for us is we...
I told you he was important in his
Yeah,
position.
your training is good. The training is fine. And I even told you, like, hey, when you're learning Breach, you can spend a little bit less time. I understand you're, like, you're putting in the work. You're definitely putting in the effort. That's the reason why you're getting so good so quickly. But as a coach, there is a limit, right? There is such a limit. to what you can and physically cannot do. So
Last round of the half here.
I'm down for like your blocks 2.5 hours. Aim training, you do like sets of 30, but you have to take like a decent break in between and make sure that it's intentional and targeted. So like if you notice a specific aim weakness that you have, one of these blocks is meant to like target that weakness. Another block targets that weakness. Like you have 2 blocks targeting that weakness, 2 blocks doing general training, and then 1 block of training that you love, right? So that it keeps you like engaged and you still have fun.
I guess it was a shorty. Nothing to be done about it. Here's that retake Cosmic Divide.
And then like all your like
now G2 falls into the role of attacking
custom work. Like when we're in customs, like we look at, all we do is we try to emulate what the pros do when we do our training. So like you have your game and then you have a VOD of someone playing ranked on that map that you're learning from, and you're literally going to attempt to copy what they do. What that does is it gives you in mind to what you need to do, especially like the stuff that we're trying to work on. And I would honestly do that to maybe an hour, maybe 2 hours, if like you're really invested in like Valorant, like stupidly invested. And I think you are. I think you are actually pretty invested into Valorant. So I would say 1 to 2 hours maximum. Like doing like anything from like ability usage to the mechanic side of it. You know, like either one of these I would not spend like more than an hour or hour or 2.
It's for you.
Because I do actually think that putting more time into other activities is really important.
Let's go.
So like your physical health still matters. Like I know you're like fresh into college, so studies I would actually try to seek out studying more.
100% wings.
Because it's stupidly important. And then like get tons of sleep, because when you do all this work and then you sleep, your body will internalize it and it'll start turning all this like active. Okay, well now I'm gonna turn this into a habit because I'm practicing in it very actively. That's sleep is when that process happens. So then we get a bunch of sleep. Life's good.
Get the free Experian app now.
You play comp more. Oh, Jesus Christ. I can't stop you. I don't know what more means. As long as it's done in blocks, I'm fine, right? Because I do think that, like, and yeah, when you said, yeah, no, I got you. The practice days, I would also limit it, right? I would limit your practice days. Or limit your aim training in general, and then the range work is probably fine-ish where you were at. This
it's a brilliant post-plant push off the side by MRBR that turns G2's Cosmic Divide against them and forces them into a really awkward spot. At the end of those 12 rounds, we have a tied game, folks. Pearl is delivering. There's a lot of moving parts here, but these two teams are seriously throwing down.
Yeah, I'm gonna join the. You have so much free time. I got you. This is when I would be like, let's start looking at like things outside of the game. Like we're looking. You don't have to look at other games. I'm down for you to just have a deep love for Valorant, but I would look into like physical exercise, whatever you can do, whatever like fits for you and what you like. Like.
I like a bit of projection.
If you have like a lot of free time, a lot of it should be spent on making you like very healthy is like the big thing that I could recommend. Like that's the stuff that'll make anything out of game and like drift away. And then you get into like in game and you feel so good. I play significantly better on a workout day than I do when it's like when it's a rest day. I swear. I swear by it.
So C's goes into the back there towards dugout. It needs to be repopulated. Cortesia's going to step up, and Verno's going to be the one that finds the opener.
All right.
Spike plant interrupted here.
Sheer Wall activated, but the rest of G2 will be able to filter into the site now. It's Cortezi a bit of an issue though. They haven't been able to dig him out of dugout. Out in the
Oh my god, I like that. Wait.
It's a big one now, down to 3 G2, but that spike
Look where
is
Zenom
down.
is.
They're a little staggered hero towards this A side.
Coming from
Jeremiah
Narnia.
wants to take a swing.
Oh my god, so many bullets.
Cortezia,
Oh, the rockets! Bro, it's such a stupid
What?
ability.
Oh my god.
Wait.
He turned that? What?
Wow.
That isn't some like no-namer. That's fucking Aspas you did that to. Jogamo.
Wait, hold on.
Spectacle player. That is
Listen here, buddy.
Jogamo is a superstar in his own goddamn right, but what the fuck is this?
How did he? That TP was ridiculous.
Because Shenem had been taking his time working through art. Was going to be that late nail in the coffin for MI.
Yeah, you are cooking.
that they sent out on the spike tap to find that kill. Cause delay was excellent. It is the star power of G2 bringing them over the finish line in that instance, getting them the advantage in the second half.
This flashy G2.
They're A, boys.
To watch now. Quite the evolution for this team. A main control taken, orb control secure. Jogamo 2 away from Dimensional Drift. And of course, diligently Leaf is watching the push
they're going
into
back into
Plaza
Aspas with this Marshall.
Cortezia gets an itchy trigger finger.
Timing.
Oh no.
Oh
god.
That hurt my feelings a little bit.
Tough, immediately shut down. That was the
Oh yeah, of course, get that rest.
That kill.
The only reason I actually don't play so much is I'm trying to get good at other games so I can coach more. I'm gonna be the Riot coach. I think I've told people that.
So Verno here just ready with some.
But if I get back into the tournament playing days, because I watch a lot of VCT, which I can get baited so hard. But if I'm gonna get baited, might as well commit, right? Of course, leave. Oh,
What is we doing?
Holy moly, dude! Every piece of utility is so on point. I feel like
against pistols, bro. It's like, what am I supposed to do?
Every single time G2 throws a piece of utility, someone can dies.
Yeah, literally, bro. You don't even need guns to kill people after time in the game.
Delivering on the promise of our first kickoff seed winner G2 versus the third seed MIBR.
That is part of my whole reason of picking Raze.
Signals are looking right now. This could be our number 2.
Like, I've been playing too much Rivals today. I'm just gonna throw grenades.
Also looked pretty good here, but a lot to get excited
They're
about.
like, wait, why isn't my grenade coming back? What? Why isn't it on cooldown? What is this?
Nah. Throw the grenade, heal 2 with it, and then get another grenade. I did that the other day.
Wait, he just got all the info that there are 3 fighting A, so now they're just leaving.
Wow, spotted over the wall.
He just got info on almost the entire map.
They don't actually pivot.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, wait, they might even fake this like rewalk towards A after inserting the Astra.
I mean, it's control in B main, a
Oh well, him dying's a little rough.
Big spam.
Well.
And
that was Cortezia.
Wow, they're actually just gonna rewalk it.
Got this A controller just as MIB want to explore.
Oh,
wait, but they don't know there's 2 main.
Yeah, this is a little spooky. Oh, nope, they know. Both shot. Both shot.
Oh, fuck. Now the pinch of doom. Oh, yes.
Oh, but they killed.
Yes.
They killed though.
Yes.
Getting shot in the back of the head is now Jorg.
Everybody's being pinched everywhere. We pinched the pinch.
Oh, wait, and Spike was main.
That was just a beautiful call from Aspas Shenem.
Spike wasn't even with the guy's art.
Ooh, didn't hit it.
Oh, let's go.
Nice.
Okay, all good, boys.
Bro, I feel like we just watched 2 different types of like masterclass until one masterclass won.
That's what pro gaming is.
This is not what was happening last.
It just looks like masterclass versus troll.
This was not happening last game. I'm telling you right now.
That is true. That is true. That's actually valid. Okay.
I think
yeah, but these 2 teams are contenders for like the top spots in America.
Crucial there as well.
The fact that MLBR is a contender for top in America is crazy. That's a crazy plot twist.
The barrier now.
I mean, it's because
G2 though really just sort of postured here.
They locked in.
He's mad.
Okay, I did see another.
Honestly,
I did see another paper rack gun buddy, but I didn't see who it was.
Friendly advice. If he's ever mad or tilted, say, "Hey, we're taking a break. We'll reconvene after a little bit." Wow, random. They're so like confident too. Like, look at Leaf, man.
What? How is he taking that fight like that?
Should be confident though. He deserves
Link
it.
pays off for G2.
Very
Scrim with Mojo. Wait, what?
G2, who typically are known for playing very slow-paced, sensible, well-called attack-side rounds, where they give Valen ample time to really flex his IGL muscles, but sometimes you want to just throw something in the mix that the other team are not going to expect.
Man, we made Void good enough to like play with Mojo.
Gives them a taste of their own medicine on that round. Gets a kill through smoke straight away to enter into the site. Can't be too mad at that.
Okay, 7-9.
And I just love just the timing that Jorg's able to find there. It's really nice. And that's probably the beauty in this G2 team and how they become more multifaceted since adding him to the roster, right? It's an element that they kind of meet Jorg in the middle. It's his aggression and their sort of composure and their methodical nature. They kind of find a balance. And Jorg's able to just do that, just look for opportunities when there otherwise might not be one.
That's what we've been talking about G2 for so long. They could get that X-Factor player that could take them into that next echelon. We know that they could be one of, if not the best team in the world. They were so close to proving that.
Wait, it's not bangable, that box? What the heck?
12-10 on the final map against T1. Don't remind me, dude. Back. No, but there's always questions after those events when the teams come back to play the stage. Are they going to continue being in that good form? Are they exhausted while the other teams?
Audio is live on my end.
While teams like MIBR have been able to watch everything they
Audio is definitely live on my end. I don't know about you.
New comp on Pearl straight away.
Oh, I got you.
I'd love to see the effort being put in from them.
Ah, I see. You're just watching. I got you.
Pretty known and noted push over towards Art here. Bit of back and forth, but Leaf does at least secure the trade. Now he's again aware of a pushback in towards Plaza. That won't be coming. And G2 start to extract themselves from this.
They should at least nerf how many times the nade.
Wait, it stuns that many times? What the fuck?
Yes, it's a strong ability.
Like, I don't understand how it's in the game like that.
It's actually the best ability in the game, bar none. You can't name a better
it's
ability.
It's rechargeable too. What the hell?
Yeah, it's rechargeable. You can double it up on the same exact spot too, so it's like double damage.
Look at this link.
By time.
Yeah, not by kills.
Like,
not even.
He's gonna find Cortezia. Okay, got it. But elsewhere, things work out. MIBR have Aspas pushed up.
Got this though.
He's able to find the frag and he might want to stick around here. Saturate gonna be thrown out.
Tell him.
He does have the ability to refract should he need.
No! Why shoot Aspas when we can just ability him?
Gonna pick up the tower position.
Great.
Salvo to disrupt the plant.
They're low as well. Is the time Valen's gonna take a fair amount of damage? It might just go down.
It does damage?
Yeah.
Yes, bro.
Yes. Yeah, it kills.
You can straight up kill people with it. Post plant.
Yeah,
legit,
no, just
if somebody taps the bomb, you just drop those on them. It's actually bad.
It
Trent
sucks.
has no utility. His salvos haven't cycled back up yet, so maybe.
I spammed that as
Pretty much is a predator missile. What the heck? He does pull out a laptop and then.
The only reason I was able to get a defuse off the other day against Tejo was because I played Neon and I could just run back to Spike.
And now Shannon
Barely got it in time.
position, kind of walk up, and he consults his gods briefly before Trent deals him a mortal blow. Now G2 starting to stretch this lead a little more.
Such a snappy adjustment from Leaf to find that initial kill. Sick individual play from him. One of the other G2 players, and just
still relatively close.
Been at the top. His run through kickoff
in the middle of the open.
Oh, lean.
Yeah.
Wait, hit the lean.
Already taken 4 rounds. They've got the pressure on MIBR, who going to be forced into an awkward bye after this timeout from Coach Frog.
I'm sure mine does, but.
G2
what did I just hear?
It's fine.
It's great to see
fall off his chair.
These little explorations
or hit
at times.
A little further than I would like. I'm actually not touching Doom. That's crazy. I heard a little bit of a uh-oh.
Bro, I'm dead. Like, your room literally looks like a fucking one of those org things. When people are streaming from their org thing, you just see another player just in the background.
Coach Josh will never let them get ahead of themselves here. Rattling some orders down the line. 3 more rounds to close this game out. It's still a timeout in hand for G2 should they need it.
Alright.
We're going to jump in here and we see Aspas has taken up the operator.
Suit up.
You're getting drowsy with us in the
A phenomenal buy around it, and they've just got a stinger.
us in the call. You sure?
I'm standing up and grabbing another beverage.
25 kills.
So it's going to be on the back of their star.
Okay, I'll stand up.
Who's been at the top of the world for years.
Okay.
In this world champion versus world champion.
Let's go G2!
Great duelist main
Who said that?
Aspas is not going to push up.
Yeah, wait, who's...
Thank God, buddy. I always forget about
The
that.
fact that there are some Astra stars in play. Here comes Dog, though, might want to make a fast push of it. Horn thrown out. Aspas, of course, behind these boxes won't be affected, but he has to post up on this angle somehow, and he has to do so without getting ruined.
Yeah, exactly.
Getting ruined? What are these word choices?
There's not a great flash.
He just
They heard the casters are interesting allegations, and they're like, no, I got this.
This is the methodical G2.
Wait, huh?
To be fair, Uber and Wyatt have always been.
Made use of that refraction.
Yeah, they're not going to give him an inch. And they know when that Arc Rose is popped after the Nebula drop that someone is taking
It's the literature major.
Bro, Lemon Kiwi be saying the most diabolical things. I'll never forget her saying pancakes got flattened like one.
Real execute
Wait.
into the round after this.
I was like, what?
Was that in Game Changers?
In challenge.
Comes in, Burner gonna be affected, looks back away, try and buy some time.
I've seen her cast Rivals a couple times too.
Somebody like jumped out of heaven with Util in their hand and got shot, and she was like, it's a bird, it's a plane, it's a dead guy.
He can throw down. G2 now can swarm over this big site, and his crossfires can be set up.
I was like, yo.
Leaf has rotated, he's made it over to the team. Jaw want to flash in through. Yeah, it looks like he wants to fight through this.
Jog is so dead. There's no get away.
Bro, if that smoke disappears.
That is a G2 one, so a little bit awkward for the play.
Wait, exactly. Wait.
He's
in an off angle now. He's in an off angle. He's actually gonna. Oh my god.
Leave!
Whoa!
Leave!
What just happened?
Whoa!
Hello?
Whoa! You
Wait,
got
was he
pinged?
blinded?
What?
Wait, was he
Not
blinded?
how expected to not round it.
Wait, what just happened?
What the? Yo, that's not my leaf. That's not my
I don't know what
leaf.
just happened, but yeah.
Who the fuck just took over his mouse and keyboard? Because that was not him.
I need the replay because what was happening to Leaf, bro?
Coming to life in a round that keeps MIBR alive.
He might have been flashed. No, that was their flash. Wait a minute.
That was his flash.
Snap on the
Behind him, or at least it should have been.
From the IGL for the Brazilian.
Look at that guy in the crowd.
Yeah. That's gonna.
It ain't over.
Ultimate's online too.
Now it feels like out of thin air, they've manifested a round that could be a game winner in the future.
The age-old
they have
ranked
multiple
play.
ultimates to play
Don't
with
get
against
knifed.
the G2 who are now having their own Conan broken.
It is teetering.
Boys, we're gonna dodge the knife. We're gonna contact up.
Dimensional drift available here for Jorgamo. It is going to be important for that information. And tucked here is
Wow.
Ooh, wait, that's
What
a huge find.
What a walk from Artisan.
Oh my god, Dragon pop ult to re-clear this. Not even re-clear it, to clear it. Shit was not clear.
It's enough to make you wilt.
That was very not good.
Jog here sees plenty.
Oh, he sees a lot.
To actually do this.
Yeah.
Brother is here.
He popped out in their spawn?
Is deep behind enemy lines. Looking to unravel.
Oh my god,
Ash was ready for it though.
MIBR have a sense for it. Immediately
but
after
Ash
he got out of the
got
dimensional
it.
drift Shannon was looking for him. He might just get pinched.
He's made noise. He's made sound. The jump. The dash.
Ooh, movement.
Oh no.
The dodge.
Wait, big movement. He actually got out. Wait, that's actually huge. Wait, Aspas is using these abilities. Oh.
Well, they just kind of went through their molly, huh?
But now there's like two of them trapped in hall.
No plant. 20 seconds left to play in this round.
Inferno still has the missiles, by the way, as the plan is
Yup.
going in, and Trent has to skip this.
He has
Wait.
now, surely.
Wait, they got the cover.
Oh, huge.
Wow.
Huge.
Good play from MIBR.
Missiles made him have to walk out. I like that.
There might be an understatement to the
We tried to deny the plant with missiles. Let's go. I hate that. Oh, wait. I like that.
Bro, Aspas like played perfectly. He like somehow made it out of heaven. And like popped his ult and slowed the outside of halls. So like 3 people had to commit to try to kill him there. And they're
so frustrating.
It was so good. Like the fight from heaven was so good.
The fact he got out of that while being pinged, like Jesus Christ, bro.
Appearing in the midst of MIBR spawn definitely threw a
Waylay nice with it.
But now we have a 1-round game and it's a timely timeout for Josh RT. The money for G2 is pretty dire. It's going to be a Stinger Sheriff round from them at best. Trent did develop an Armageddon.
Is this all timeouts
used
used
spike in
now?
the previous round, but never had the space, the time, the
legit
wherewithal
don't remember, actually.
to make use of.
I wasn't here for like the first half. Yeah, it looks like it.
Yep.
No timeout.
Yep.
This is it. This is the pinnacle of Valorant. Almost, not quite. We'll get there.
You could definitely expect right now Josh
American
RT's
Valorant.
giving G2 an idea as to what
Yeah.
they could bring out on this round.
Basically.
Intending on bringing Stingers into it and then
Name a team who's better than these two. I'll wait.
Me.
round, but that should be
Yeah, villain me. Making
the
we run it against them and get stomped by one pro.
two teams the first time they've actually gone against each other in 2025. Two of the teams that we knew would be at the top.
I'm not gonna lie, Jay. If I was on your squad during BCJ, I would, my stat line would be like, let's go, 12 all goods. Like, I'm not helping, bro.
I mean, they brought the Waylay in here, so
A very different look as well. It looks like we're getting right into that.
No,
early
G2,
fight we've seen this
no!
before, but neither team has really committed before. It's just this util exchange ball. I think. Okay.
Wow, this is, we're playing a different game.
Taking all the space.
All that utility was able to be thrown without putting a body in A main.
That didn't.
Oh.
What?
I swear.
What the fuck?
No, he's hacking. No, he's hacking. No, he's hacking.
What the hell?
It's actually a jumping headshot.
Bro.
You see that on Lee's point of view, I'm gonna be sick to my stomach.
This is an attack shooter, by the way. This is a quote-unquote tactical shooter.
Precise gunplay, bro. What just happened?
Wow.
I'm not really seeing precise nor gunplay most of the time.
People are dying to
Yeah, it's just all salvos.
The game has changed. War is heck.
Error with massive implications.
The most
Leaf has the
ratty moment
paper
there for
X
Valen.
buddy or stole the gun.
Not
Actually, they
cleared by the
saved, so that's a
drone.
stolen gun.
Listen,
So I
with all
still
the
don't know who
util
has
that's
it.
exchanged, I understand the thought of, ain't no way someone's pushed up this close. But still, you just have to check it when you're running around that corner.
Okay, I mean, what a
I'm
time
distraught.
to mix around like that. We think Anderson.
Oh, hey, we're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. We got salvos. Might as well.
Awesome. We will be thanking new G2 strategic coach Anderson.
Oh man. Okay.
Oh, wow.
What a thrifty round, and what a time to find it.
Is he getting the second?
No!
What?
Bro, their crosshair wasn't on his head. You just shot and killed him.
Come on, man.
Exact sound you make when that happens. That is the correct sound.
Okay, well, precise gunplay. Precise gunplay.
He did also do
Like to
this
see
for that blue
SG2 this time. You conditioned your opponents now to have to spend more resources on re-clearing A main. Oh, buddy.
That was a 4-man connection with a 0 point that was
Oh,
won by
okay.
Artzin.
Oh.
MIBR have every reason to expect the worst of G2 here. And once again, they've tucked the Astra.
I like this double face setup from MIBR. If anyone on G2 explores a little bit too far, surely they'll be going down with immediacy.
It's very committed. There's no plaza presence for G2, no like anti-flank.
That being said, though, there could be some
You're at 8
danger
o'clock
again
in the
coming in
clock.
because it's had always
Well,
gone towards
well.
Scout.
Can't see shit, man.
Well,
Set him down, but traded out instantly.
What the fuck is happening?
Oh shit, oh shit.
Froze is active, he's going to get ahead of it. And Jonah P will have that plan. Only 3 left to work with, and Aspas has to get in there with an op as well.
It's a high-pressure decision now for MIBR. Do we go for this 3 versus 4, or do we allow G2 to get to 12, and we have to now play for OT?
They don't have a lot to work with.
Exactly that. Big decision.
Valen up close.
Cortezia.
Now. Here comes that steal.
Oh, the second one.
That's the drop on him. Aspas with an op. Verno here. God, he's on the side. He doesn't have the option to get out.
Wait.
Aspas has to slowly try and scale up in A main control.
Whoa.
Whoa, I need the replay on that.
Winnable? That threatens to watch him
Oh, shit!
The slow!
Wow.
Aspas!
Oh my god, dude.
Oh my god.
That's what I'm talking about.
Let's go.
By the way, in the midst of the
Let's go.
flank,
Come
What?
on.
Wait, I need the replay. How did they?
Instant headshot.
Get in.
What
Get
a risk to take. Again, it's the
it.
pressure of the decision in this situation. Do you go for it or do you play for OT?
Oh shit, he caught him walking.
Send it.
Oh, he hits the saturate as well.
Mega stunned.
Nah, no team. We're just appreciating good Valorant right now.
Same, honestly.
Yes.
I don't know what he was spitting about, but he understands
I would have
it.
said that honestly. If they asked me. Okay. That is wild. 2 wild rounds back to back.
Okay.
MIBR fought their way back in the game with
unprecedented
levels of
little weird hop for us.
Where'd the hunt go?
G2 had shown on round 20.
Well, it went to the instead of going top right, it went top left.
Round in it.
Oh,
my
favorite.
Well, you saw what he did with this very
Ooh,
well.
got this judge out by mid.
You're not going street.
Right now,
If you do, you die.
that's gonna have
If you go anywhere else, I'm gonna feel pretty sad.
other team. Control towards B.
Judge problems.
Why do I have a
They are mid though.
Why do I have a feeling bad things are gonna happen?
How about a Prowler?
Wait, what
No.
happened to the Prowler?
Wisely avoids.
Judged.
Arzine here now is
Oh, I didn't even hear the shot come out. I thought the Prowler just stopped existing.
I thought Jogamo had a TP into connector. I swear, Artazine was just dead.
Get out!
Aspas has to get out of there now.
Oh, his ability usage is so good. He threw the smoke. What?
Oh my!
Nah, this guy's actually the goat.
Nothing by him to dodge the stealth drone, but couldn't take advantage of the good movement by connecting the shot.
Oh, the judge.
Always there, bro. It's a good reposition.
Okay.
And he's dodging the nightfall.
Still, Trent is trying to check that corner, but doesn't turn
Oh,
around.
Josh
He's gonna be
TP.
traded.
Yeah.
He got one though. He got his one.
Got one.
Joined it with a plant. Aspas
Yeah,
here.
he got it.
Aspas-
Refract active, so
Oh my god, this guy's freaky.
Oh.
no chance to do much.
Wants to go for the miracle shot. Can't blame him. 2 MIBR players now, though, have a long way to go on the rotate. And Cortezia wants to flank. If you look at the bottom of the minimap there, Trent has his eyes on it with leap down.
Yeah, like, you can kind of play like a jet and a chamber on Waylay.
Actively
Yeah.
keeping his gaze on this flank, and he does spot out
you can
Cortezia
see.
as the rest of
Dude.
them are intend on going
Oh!
in.
Oh,
Smoke though is dissipated
that's
with
one.
power, and Aspas is now ready to drop to the ground and fight
Cortezia's
like
doing
he's
work
like
in the
to
back
Brazil.
lines.
And the map
On the
definitely-
floor.
Oh.
Bruno!
Dealing with Fallon. Trent has to
Oh, fuck.
Gentlemen,
Wait, you got half, got half.
He does fall though.
Oh, we got two though.
Gets clear-fired. Now Verno.
Oh, that smoke is perfect!
Oh, no way, dude.
With just 1 second
Oh my
clock
god.
alone, praying
Yeah.
that the bullet wouldn't connect to his head.
Oh.
What do I say? What do I
Stone face.
Bombs don't.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Rounds, man.
Oh my
I
god.
froze the face.
That's actually crazy that there's a rechargeable damage ability that you can place through with a screen.
Legit, bro.
Yeah. Pretty good.
Go ahead and stick
Bro, the
that.
last ping of that killed Aspas, by the way. The very last missile.
But they said he speaks Spanish, which is
That was immaculate.
Oh, high-low swing. Oh,
That's a great meme, though.
wait, we've been timinged. Oh, no.
All right.
Oh, wait, no, we're the timingers. Never mind.
Wait,
Oh, yeah.
maybe. Oh.
Wait.
No, Verno. He doesn't see
Hello?
So Leaf gets his and out.
Hello?
He's also affected by
We alive? Commerce?
Chenom backs away. Steel Garden. Forcing
There's-
him onto the
that's
secondary, and
just
Jonah P's gonna
not-
have to plant. Player advantage here for G2.
He was stunned though.
Aspas with an outlaw.
No,
And Verno
I'm
went
not.
down with that
But
Armageddon.
like him getting where he did was kind of
Cortezia on this corner.
Oh,
yes, Cortezia.
come back.
We have seen the Stinger do insane things in these last few rounds, man.
Okay, this is doable.
This is so spooky.
Fuck.
Late into this round.
Honestly, it might work.
What's the range of the thing?
Very wide. Think brim smoke. Wow.
Wait.
Wow, they just ended that. Okay.
No, like we had a trap play set up, and then we somehow let somebody walk through the trap play, and we didn't know it. It was our trap.
Wow.
It was our trap. How did we get trapped?
Hard or very hard?
Cortezia, he's going to be coming through art in this. Both ever crosshairs there. The other MIBR players.
I swear, like,
they actually had no idea the guy was behind the box. That should have worked.
40% of the kills that G2 are getting are through walls. Like doing
yeah, bro.
Like, they're so good at. Wow.
What the fuck
Oh, that's a trap. Wow, that is such a sick play.
Wait,
No one was there though. Yeah, they dodged it.
Is that just damage? What does that do?
Damage, yeah. Convergence is a
Insta-kill?
slow. Yes.
Basically, it like does damage as it gets like to you, and like if you don't get out pretty fast, you will just get murdered.
But G2 don't look to try and.
It's like a breach ult that kills you, but slightly slower.
You get the item anyways.
G2 feel that they have to slow things down. They know that someone on the defensive side
I can like push you in a direction since it's like moving in a line.
Playing around.
Wow, another ability that does damage?
Yep.
No, go figure.
Oh, you know what Teo's last ability is? A fucking stun, because he needs that.
Oh.
Wait, what are we doing?
Oswald's trying to like.
Oh, he was getting ready to
pre-aim. Yeah.
Like the long angle, but like nobody has been watching the walk up this entire time.
They want to fight in this.
Oh, fuck.
He was set up his crossfire.
Oh, ooh. What a shot.
Oh,
Play a wall.
Excellent cosmic divide place with only 20 seconds.
They have to go. There's no way.
Yeah, 20 seconds.
Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, they can't.
Artisan, hurry up. We need you.
3, 2, 1, jump, go, 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 go.
Ooh! Ooh!
No way.
It's just Leaf.
Bruno!
Left to plant the spike, and Leaf knows it. Try to lead this round with a shred of
There's no time. Push him.
Attempts.
Yes. Yes.
He knows it's chalk.
Beautiful.
We're going extra innings.
Beautiful.
Oh my god,
Oh,
I'm stressed.
fucking hell, dude. What an absolute banger. Whoa, whoa, hey.
What are we doing?
Is this Cribs? MTV Cribs?
That was so good, dude. That set, that cross, swing off cross. Fuck, dude. We're playing right now. This is Valorant.
I'm rubbing my hands together.
I am too. Yeah, I'm warming my hands up. Yeah, like I'm about to have to get in the ring.
Pop flash over the top to fight for A. Pretty standard from your KO, and scaling past those salvos, you can get that time. Just keep your foot on the pedal.
Plenty of noise being
Drake's a little crazy for jiggling that the way he was.
You don't kill me.
And we can see based on the placement of that sheer wall from MIBR, straightforward intentions. They want to get
Just look at all the things happening, bro. Like, what the fuck?
Light speed, deep. MIBR.
Oh, look at this plant. We're gonna.
Yeah.
Yes, we're fighting this.
MIBR really want to get in G2 space. They know they like to give
Wow,
yes,
good cover.
Big swing from Artisan.
MIBR get far enough forward to catch
Yo,
them
he anti-flash.
on the wrong foot. And here's that plaza wrap potential for Cortezia.
Oh, and look at this Cortezia flank.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, oh my god. Wait, Artisan! It's like there can only be one of us. Only one of us can survive. Oh,
Jonah! Ooh,
nice.
Good.
Yeah.
Way to clean it.
Post-plant play from them is so
Oh my god.
Okay.
And really putting an emphasis on that.
It's crazy how the one thing that can make that ability more busted is if it was square instead of circle.
Oh my god. No, the circles.
Send it.
We rely on the circle.
Yeah, literally.
Willingness to play a big set retake style on defense. It's that interruption. Well, G2 are in the transitional moment.
That guy wants to be on the team or something. Somebody should pick
They
him
make
up.
him squares, they gotta be
calling
smaller.
the timeout now.
Yeah.
Map on the
Legit.
line.
And it wasn't just Aspas getting deep there onto the A side. Before him, a ton of that util for MIBR was being set that far forward.
I'm kind of hyped for when MIBR plays against NRG, and if like Verno just shits on them, and then he just like stand up, he's like, oh, dropping me, dropping me.
Verno.
Aspas, of course, leading the way, but the newest addition here for MIBR has looked stellar, so solid.
Only slightly.
I can see a world where it
Time
happens.
as well, picking up kills, anchoring. You know, it
No
felt like when we were watching
way did I
MIBR
now
kick off.
just 3-star all my people.
You guys are
needs
just
to
scratching
act
the surface. Again, rookie team that Aspas had built.
MIBR might win,
Cortesia,
but
Shannon
it doesn't
moved to
count
this level
unless
to play
Verno
entirely
pops the
first
fuck.
year in
Oh,
It might be just him getting farmed by Psalm while they win.
It's like, do we have an answer for Aspas? No, but we certainly have an answer for Verno. Get his ass.
Only up from there though, Aspas with a glass cannon operator this round. MIBR looking
I
to
find it so
take
funny
that
that he
game
just
to
cut to a
secure
guy in a
their
t-shirt
map
like, let's
choice.
go!
G2 no early action A main.
The plain black tee.
It's gonna be me on land in a muscle tee. Like, who's that guy?
Defensive even on this attack side.
Hey, you wanna go?
And that Razorvine will delay G2 a bit in the link.
They never did this on their attack side. They never cared to move through mid doors. They left it alone entirely wide.
That's clearly. That's a clone if I've ever heard one.
You think I think it's a real guy walking through the thorns? Like,
From MIBR over to the left-hand side of the map, while they take some presence in a main.
And they can get into art for free because of that.
You know, this is awkward.
Art or Artuzine?
Double up
Oh.
of the initiators from MIBR on the A side. They're trying to figure out where they want to play.
Well.
It's like, do we go forward in A main? Nah, feels like too much of a risk. Let's
Maybe
pull
they'll
back
just
to the
waste all
site.
the
Do we wanna
time.
Reclear elsewhere. Yeah, let's try and get up into art now. They're trying to find some space to take, and I like this.
Cortesia?
Good timing for that as
Oh.
well.
Oh, big trade.
It's traded out there over towards art, but here comes Cortesia. Leaf heard him.
Wow. Good shot.
It's looking dangerous.
Lock in, boys.
Jorgamo and Valen against
Oh,
it's
shit.
gonna be
Yeah,
Jorgamo.
2v2.
Come on, these are my men. These are my men. Come on, I bet on you. Show me, show me.
Who's man?
Again, a quick adjustment though. A flick and
Oh, he sees the gun.
Oh.
One more. One more.
He's so ahead of me.
Alone.
One more.
MIBR doubled up, ready to take this fight. They've
Keep it
not
on.
seen Valen cross there. Valen
Get
Got him. What a guy.
to take it away, Pearl.
Let him know what's good. Teabag, teabag, teabag,
Holy fuck, dude.
Nah, it's not just like
Just
that.
the tip of the iceberg.
Alright, well, my bad. That's just me.
You're pretty good too, white boy.
You know, last week Jaw said in the post match interview
I think that's what Cortesia said, right?
Yeah, that was Cortesia.
we got to see that. The best jet Aspas.
You're pretty good too, white boy.
I love
What?
came into this game with
Wait, what? Wait, what did I miss?
Wait, to who?
To Verno.
Oh. Oh my god. Wait, that map was insane. I
Fuck,
can't
this
lie.
shit's going 3. God damn.
That was
Dinner,
Oh,
original.
And now we have Haven. Alright, I'm gonna go take a quick break. We might be here a while.
You couldn't ask for much more than this. The two of the best teams here in Americas are throwing down, and Haven is around the corner. That is a G2 map pick. So much more to be seen here, folks. So don't go anywhere. We're going to step away for a moment, and Zoe and our desk are going to break down this ridiculous first map.
I don't even want to do a Swift, man. I don't know.
MIBR had so many crazy clutch rounds.
Bro, dead ass. Like,
I just got first. Yay!
that round was a masterclass. Wait, you just did what?
I got first in my CFT game.
Hey, let's go.
Yay! That shit was terrible. Okay.
What?
I went 6 sniper, okay? 6 sniper. Okay, basically, Mbessa gave us this thing where you get a golem and you get 3 different traits. And the traits that I got were family, artillerist, or how do you say it? And then and sniper. And I was like, oh hell, what the fuck am I gonna do with this? But I went 6 sniper, and then I was able to get the family. So I was just rocking that shit. I don't know, man. But yeah, that's how I won somehow. I don't know. I had 2 artillerists. How do you fucking say that word?
Artillerist, yeah, you're right.
Oh, okay. Yeah, artillerist. Yeah. So it's like.
Shout out artillerism.
Yeah, it's a hard word for me. Okay. Thanks.
Hey, brother.
Bro, Tunji is hardcore binging this.
Getting plat might be one.
Solo leveling.
If you start getting movement.
Oh wow.
I found plenty.
I am Slayer Key, the hard.
Oh, you got gas?
I'm gonna make him do push-ups.
Yeah, when we gotta pull the gas.
Crazy work.
But then they'll be ready for us.
How quickly you ready?
Oh, alright.
Oh?
Oh my.
I don't know what buddy's talking about.
We got inbound.
Unless we can fly, Chogamo's elimination at this point. Back to multiple players. No swinging sight.
But like we were playing a little bit of chess back and forth, you know, where we were trying to adapt what they were going to do in the top. Ultimately, I think we put the win on Brown T side and really adapt to
Thanks for the insight. Good luck in it too.
That one went the distance, and MIBR is getting the dub on the board, winning their mapping. We'll talk about how they got it done. Diving straight into the second half because another game ending up in a 6-6 scenario in the first half. We just literally are not even going to talk about it. We're not even going to address this. Let's talk about the second half. It was neck and neck. Like, this one was such a close one to call up until the very end.
I mean, Oslos came out the gates on the relay 7-0. And yeah, MIBR had to sweat to the 6 in the first half. I thought they were working really hard. They looked great out there in the first half, grinding out the 6. G2, they were old G2 here. Honestly, the Easter was on point. They were retaking and flooding into the site really well. But there was just some misplays at the end of the game, and then all went towards MIBR's side.
Yeah, it was crazy, right? Because there were a few of these moments where like G2 like Balance able to get the 2 kills over in main, turn that into a round win. But whether it's those rounds where G2 narrowly steal it back, like Trent down long, killing 2 people in a 1-on-3, but then doesn't have enough bullets to finish off the last guy. Like those late round moments were all going to MIBR.
Yeah, there was I mean, I saw on the screen in the break, there was someone that tweeted about it where he said that the Leaf whiff on B was at just a very weird time in the game, and it did cost them the game. I think, you know, every player stepped up in their moments. It was a great map.
I missed that question.
MIBR just came up huge in those key moments,
my
and
main.
they made the Waylay look really good throughout.
My main is Astra. I mean Astra Viper, but currently, due to the nature of a coach, I can play pretty much any agent to an immortal level. I couldn't play every agent to a Radiant level. I don't think I've ever been Radiant.
Wait, this MIBR's map.
But usually I'm the flex player for most of the teams I used to play for. Any tournament play, I've played anything from Recon Initiator to Controller. I played Duelist for a couple of teams. I think the only role I haven't played was Sentinel. I've practiced it, but I haven't actually played it in officials. But it wouldn't be that hard.
I was playing range.
I do still feel like on defense you get more value out of like a jet with an operator because of not being the value of the voltage. It's harder for me to justify it.
Did I'm ready to head into a where I was like, why don't they just hit as I threw it, and then it killed 2 people, and I had my nade back, and I was like, never mind.
We should be getting started soon.
Yeah, that was our eco round. We didn't have any guns.
Hard haymakers there. What's kind of the talks going into map 2 here to make sure
Unfortunately, it all went to shit after that, but
map 3?
The main talk was
was our eco
like,
round,
are we going to learn from our lessons from Bangkok, right? I was telling the players, like, let's embrace the challenge, embrace the pressures, because it's very similar to how it was. And so let's see. Let's prove to ourselves that we can make it work, and then close this game.
All right, can't wait to see the results. Best of luck in map 2.
I love that. Yeah, Haven, that's their map pick. They went 1-1 in Bangkok. They played it against T1 in the final. They also played it here in the kickoff final against Sentinels and took that dub. I love that, though.
I do. It's very telling that Josh said it reminded me of Bangkok like that. The pressure settling in. And yeah, the PTSD moment, it's Pearl. That was their map 5 against T1, and it felt kind of similar. They fell short in OT.
That's the map they lost
right now, and MIBR are winning
the
them all.
Masters Grand Finals.
Yeah, well, let's see. Let's see how this one is going to play out. It has to go to map 3, right? I feel like it needs to. Find out if we get 3 right after this.
Oh, 36 seconds.
Which is not enough for a swift play, if
I
anyone was wondering.
wasn't. I'm still queuing it, though.
I don't know. I don't know.
Gotta get that training in, though. Get my ass in the range.
Alright, what's your cooldown on these glasses?
No, we need P1.
That's a good question.
46 minutes.
Wait, really? Damn.
From whenever I redeemed it before.
Yeah, damn. That was
like,
that was
it's probably like 2 hours.
Yeah, that was like 2 games ago or something.
Words from Josh RT to his team in that break. Embrace the challenge, embrace the pressure for G2, but again, they've got to embrace a fat L. They got served under them by Aspas and the crew. Pearl was great though, man. We kind of got to see exactly what we hoped to in the series.
Yo, look at this slut on my screen. Did you see the tattoos on that guy?
Excuse me? Oh.
The last time we saw G2.
Oh, I thought you were talking about your own stream.
I'm just saying, nah.
Excited to see what they have in store for us
Yo.
here. It's always a risk going up against the unknown. Don't know what MIBR.
What is we doing?
This is the map that they've been floating.
Up,
excited to see if MIBR.
I know. Me next. Me next.
The waylay.
I'm gonna look so cool when I get all my tats.
Feels like the kind of map where maybe
Hold up. While we on the while we're waiting for the next game, I'm gonna look some up. I go Pinterest.
Yeah, you can be a bit exposed otherwise, right?
Yeah.
Still a very good agent, and yeah, Aspas will be on the jet. So
I want long hair like
It's
that.
just a Tejo in the place of with this comp.
I wanna look
you
like
just
that.
normally see the Sova, but they wanted to have that synced up utility with the breach. Oh, and Bruno's got his jersey. That's good.
Okay, that dry cleaning here in LA is very good. You can thank the film industry.
Yummy.
And here's C2, of course.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
The Tejo breach, which will mean
I just did, you know.
that passive or safe info gathering for both teams will be
Well,
limited. There's going to
little
be more
bit.
focus on the set plays.
We're looking
linking
at
up that,
tattoos
initiating
right now
feature,
while
using
we're
that
waiting for the
to
next
get in
VCT
and
game.
maybe start to dig some crucial insights out about how MIBR is set up on the attack side.
Excited to see where G2 have taken this since then. I mean, yeah, Josh RT saying that they want to win this to
We found
prove
him.
themselves that they can make this comeback
God,
happen.
Haven again.
Yep, here we go.
That loss of Bangkok that we discussed, a nice week 1, confident, pretty strong win against Furia.
Oh, hell no.
Now going up against a really tough opponent that's been on
That was a
the
cool
line
fade
last
transition
month.
for the viewers there.
Roster upgrade. Players, the rookies
Alright,
getting comfortable
as
on
fast on
stage.
Jet.
There's so much to look at for MIBR in regards to positives, and still it feels like they're on the way
Well.
up in their career.
Yep. Old reliable.
3 teams in the league, and they are laying into each other. Haymakers in their previous map.
Oh, this is fuck
Might be
A.
on the
What
attack
the hell?
I saw one piece of utility. That's a trap.
Really like to get out on the map. In the water
I'll
counter,
start the big one later.
It's a lot of info you're gonna have to trigger this. Sheer and matter of fact, it's
Um.
Homer's like,
yeah, but no follow up on the
Where?
usual because Carriage was already vacated by Leaf. He didn't have to hang around there.
Oh, that's nice.
Wow.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Wait, who's
Valens there?
The spike drop loose, but Shenum chimes in there with the classic. It's
Oh.
Oh my god, bro.
Good God.
I couldn't tell who had the advantage at any point in time.
Trades are
Yo,
crazy.
what the fuck is this?
Okay, gets ahead of this.
Oh! Oh! That's so close, man.
Blasts him and gives G2 that defensive
Bro,
pistol.
let him never what? Never let him know your next move the round.
in that one versus two, but trying
Go
to
get
really
some
set that
water.
heads up play to just keep the
Water.
crosshair trained over on
Somebody say
Garage
water?
immediately.
Water.
2 versus 1 initially.
Water. Thanks, ugly guy.
Pretty cool
I'm just kidding.
execution from MIBR.
Fuck, okay.
Pistol round.
Wait, I don't get the reference.
All right.
Oh no.
I'll walk out the room.
Back sight, able to swing through, but
You don't know that guy?
very well.
They're gonna
Fundamentals for them.
Okay.
Always
I'm
solid.
all hydrate.
Never mind.
We're gonna see a lot
No, but
of
you're right,
execution
Logan.
I always-
when it comes to those
Every time I
executions.
hit or
Pro
miss, I
players are
miss.
This time over towards that A side here. Jorgamo's
Sometimes you hit.
already gone up towards that outlaw.
Oh.
Once again,
These pro players are insane. It's just like, oh,
At least use Aspas to that effect.
Wait, that was a miss. Fuck.
like on.
It's okay.
GG.
What
Let's just-
the watch party is like it's falling apart.
It's cooked. It's cooked.
It's over. This is my comedy partner for the night, huh?
Is Artisan sick?
Favoring using
Yeah.
that one tripwire that he's done. It's
No,
going
he's
to
He's
be
the one
sick.
with the
a
mask, right?
crucial
Yeah.
aspect of the Chiefs' defense is that they don't have a lot of passive info gain. They need to
No.
be proactive in taking space,
don't go this
finding out
way.
where MIBR are playing, controlling a lobby,
Being
and they
sick
have
on
the
lane will
utility
suck,
pieces
bro.
to do it.
Yeah, they don't have
Yeah, at least he's allowed to like be on
Alright, they
site.
coordinated the
They have
cross
user
this
initiated
time.
It's probably
All 3 of them got past that wall.
That's a big one though. Aspas.
It might be like
Oh,
Alice.
it's an abandoned go.
Like,
It's honestly just across
It
that
was
seaside
worse when like
entirely.
they
It's just-
sectioned
that's
you
enough
off
for
into a
now. We're
little
gonna go for
booth.
retake, just like Pearl.
Exactly.
Oh, I remember when Mako was like that.
Yeah, he was like so mad.
5 on 5 or 5 on 4.
That was the only time I've seen him rage.
Effortless from them.
Better weapons, take no
Or when
undue
Mel
risks. We
won,
saw a couple of
but like she
really
was
important
not
50s in
anywhere
that
with the
previous
rest
map
of me.
that dictated the
Wow.
latter rounds.
Good fight.
Wait, why is this
And
round
Shenum
becoming
eventually
closer?
getting brought
Okay, never mind.
Odyssey
I lied.
will not
One
be
guy.
They
They killed one guy.
Why? Yo, why is this round looking close, dog?
No, I was like, bro, stuff was happening, and like they weren't dying as fast as I expected them to.
I mean, it is still a MIBR. They just didn't
Running down
have
the main with Stinger, but
Otherwise,
only once in a blue moon.
Calculated risk.
It's the fact that I keep trying to right click as if I can change between the perspectives.
I used to
Oh.
do that all the
I'm
time.
the observer
I
now.
feel you, yeah.
Kill stealer.
Yo,
did
get
that
me in the
when we were
lobby.
streaming in Discord too.
Yeah,
I'm like,
yeah.
let me watch somebody else.
Did the math.
And it like does funny things
Look at
to
the math,
stream,
yeah.
and I'm like, oops.
I'm like,
Pings here
damn.
towards A-Long.
Oh, they tried it. They tried
Slow
it.
up here.
Well.
We're gonna get into sewer early, get
If I
embedded.
wait politely.
Yeah.
Fellas, dude.
Dude, this is just we're just mirroring you, Trent.
That,
Challenging
ooh.
Trent and just finds it. I mean, you can
Wait,
rely
wait.
on him for moments
Don't know
like
about
that.
Oh, we're baiting. Yeah, we're baiting.
So we're not checking left.
No. How did he get
Deals with the opposing
across
superstar and then
the timing of Doom?
time for Exfil.
Well, guess what? We're not even there anymore, bro.
Immediate pivot from MIBR, realizing, of course, that the death ball
Wait,
with that.
you guys did 3, 2, 1 it. Hey.
That wall is up for like eons, I feel like.
Cybercage thrown out, but Tenzion's not in the world.
Might be able to just find a
Smoke's
rebound.
gonna come down. It's about to get
Wait, look at them.
extremely awkward.
They're right next to each other. Oh my god, a war is about to happen when the smoke drops.
And that Teho util gonna be thrown out. They're gonna try and
It's already
scale into
starting.
Link, potentially or just stall things out a little bit further.
Oh. Wait, full blind.
Wait,
3 with the
What just
Spectre.
happened?
This is the bonus round. Remember that. Valen and Leaf here still.
Oh my God.
To get this
Come
T2's
on.
happening, and Shenom will step up. Gets to half. Here's the swing.
Wow. Oh, so
Yeah, how do you have
Wait,
Cosmic Divide? It's
Cosmic
round 3.
Divide?
Wait, it's round 3. How the fuck do you have that?
Valen killed 4 that round, man.
That setup, having
What the
Verno in the dark covers,
Yo.
that cycling in Link, and then as he realizes the second one was about to drop.
I like the decision to put him behind the wall and him play ahead of it.
And then they immediately
Like, that was such a good decision.
That was, yeah, that was
together.
fine.
But Valen just
3 bullets, by the
So
way.
annoying. He can't even spam the bomb.
with that SMG, close range, distance closed. Well done from him. Bonus round converted.
Force for MIBR.
Spins
They're
full.
still chomping at the bit here to
Wait, I
try
think
and
I just saw
unstick G2
Joggerbo
and
like
put a lid on this
super
It'll
economy.
take the longer to break it in.
Unlucky.
Yeah, they can afford to get this
It'll take longer.
half buy in and still have a full buy for the next on account of just the round loss bonus accruing from
I
3.
think it's going to be
Any other team, I think this round's already over before it started. These teams, like, no.
Okay, Gatecrash.
Artisan is so good dead.
Well, he's good for that first one, isn't he? Aspas is very
Oh, well,
low.
right.
What?
Swing, but Aspas will punish
Bro,
him.
I was kidding.
Oh my.
Stop this man.
Oh.
Oh wait, it's eco round.
Yeah.
Takes the swing timing off that special delivery. Trent has one of his own though. Slows up MIBR, and here's going to be Valen. Spike out in the open. Genom a long way away from it now. Can
nice
only
shot.
hope to
Oh
smoke it.
my god.
Gets brought down.
We really see the efficiency there, that setup. Leaf is able to cause that delay with the vines on the ground with the wall, and then the teleport over from John.
Oh.
Trouble needs a teammate to set up
Almost
the
Cypher ult.
crossfires.
Razor
Full
vines.
Again,
blickies.
so many G2 rounds, I just keep going
Close
back
to
the word
knives.
effortless.
Versus like dimensional drift and
sound team. It's what
We're on the
has
track
kept them
for an up, I think.
consistently
like
at the
Rose
top.
Paradise.
Even when we go back to last year, they couldn't get that elusive
DJ
trophy
bro.
in 2024.
Is it
I
wide
have
here?
a
Yeah.
Always
big
at
side
that
note.
S-tier rank
Yeah.
in Americas.
Like
They
super
never
big
slip
side
up.
note,
They're
ADHD
maintaining
side
that
note.
and pushing above where
Did
they
you see
were
that
then with the addition
Billy
of
and
Jaw.
Turn Up
The
Taco
floor
got
for
top
this
10?
team just feels so
Yeah.
So we're sticking these? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes just going for that
I
C
just
split
saw
off
that.
the immediate Omen
love
teleport,
to
pretty
see it.
common strat. Aspas.
Here.
Wait.
No way. That's 2 people who lived on like 1.
8 HP or 9 HP rather.
Let's
Wait, I'm-
go.
Oh
Dude,
fuck.
you want to risk this economy?
Yeah,
is
shout
not
out-
too
shout
bad.
out
They can
Billy.
try and prod
No,
towards
no,
Mirage,
come this
see if
way.
they can maybe
Respawn
get that
goes.
first kill flash.
Trent can't play off.
Ah,
just
Oh
enough
my
timing.
God.
Aspas is too clean with it.
Care.
Joggerbo trying to play up the clone here.
Oh my god, he almost got
Whoa.
that
But
there.
Verno at least is going to go for
Joggerbo's
the
scary,
trade.
bro.
Here's Jonah. Why
Not,
me, he asks.
not
In the
fucking
previous
around.
round, he might be asking that again. A successful C split off the Omen TP here for MIBR. Looks to be getting them onto the board.
Really, a lot of this game, with how neck and neck it's been, have just
Wait.
come down to little individual
He has a jersey
moves
now?
lost on the side of G2.
Wait, what?
What the
What? He wrong? wait.
Shannon getting a kill out of the teleport.
Wait.
A couple of those whiffed shots resulted
Wait,
in
what?
MIBR getting critical round wins.
They won a match. They got paid for the one win. Fucking
They
afford his
won a match,
jersey.
you earned it now. Like,
We're gonna do this the old-fashioned way. We do this the old-fashioned way. Dutch, start crawling.
Imagine they
Yo,
lost. They
you just-
dropped him. Like,
Wait, there's a
Yo,
technical
you
ball.
you just know some intern was in the back going crazy digging through boxes. Like there has to be one.
This moment. I mean, it's literally the same thing.
Oh my
happened to
god,
the
some
A side
intern was
round
fighting
with
for
this
their life.
fine
for
element
Jersey.
that finds the kill, even though it's the drop that gets gotten on him.
I have
Oh,
to
and
say,
they were
it's
just
been a
like
strange
green
day
screening
so
like his
far for
name
Leaf.
onto
If
an
you
extra
want
one.
to
Like
really
what?
examine
Here's
it,
the mind to advantage.
they stitched that during the match, bro.
Snappy, sick 3Ks
Bro,
outright,
legit, that they
winning
just-
rounds
Oh,
for G2
uh-oh.
at times.
Yeah,
Good
here.
audio
Also,
issue
his
with
habit
Joggerbo.
Yeah.
Looks
Easy.
like it.
Bad whiffs.
Or maybe he just took
no,
it
it's
off
a
to
very
talk to the guy. I don't
basic
know.
part of the game to look at, but they've come in critical moments. Like that's one where you expect
we should have
99%
Fs all
of the
around
time
the
to
board.
just get that free kill, even things up, go back
Yeah, it
into
looks
the
like it's
4-on-4.
something with the
Back on
in
Pearl,
ears.
there was that really pretty bad whiff spray down
The
on
B-side
Artsine
one.
in a 2v2,
Yeah.
which resulted in an eco round win. Yeah, it's just these little moments that
Yeah,
are
this is
really adding up.
all-star squad, by the way.
There's an audio issue down on stage
sounds
there.
like a
So
good-
Joggerbo is looks like he's pretty satisfied. He's resolved.
Gave me the head
Back
nod.
in
Yeah, good
business,
kill.
baby.
Let's go. We playing now.
Fast tech pause.
Walking away. Love to see that. as well.
Love to see it. Nobody had to reinstall Windows.
It's a 3-round lead here for G2. They win the pistol and they have a pretty insane
Mine?
bonus.
Oh my god, I
I'm
love
not
this
taking a
guy.
nap
Third on pretty
anyway.
comfortably.
please. Release me from the tech pause dungeon. Return to the... Okay. Ospas has returned.
Cracks the neck. Kills 4.
He's rebooted himself.
Back in the game.
Yeah.
And yeah, so G2 obviously getting away with a heck of a lot early on, but it's a nice round for MIBR. It's can they manufacture...
I wish I played on a team where I had the leisure to be able to just like just lean back during a timeout.
In America.
2006? Oh my god.
And honestly, looking excellent. A great
Oh
last
my god.
2006.
The top frag on the Tejo on
That's when he
Great.
was born?
from him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A great
Oh god.
This is some speed from MIBR. They do have a roll.
And that's your reaction.
Like, I remember that year. Oh, they didn't. Oh wow. Never mind.
Oh, it didn't matter. I just missed.
This time around, he's able to catch Trent out.
Ospas has no fear. Look at him.
Dash Jaw not ready to take that second engagement on Zin.
Damage he took to the
Takes
sword.
full advantage of that situation.
A lot.
Jumping around.
G2 risk this.
They last a while. They deal a ton of damage.
There's an aftershock damn near on him. He was trying to get away from it. Bro survived the thorns of the
Slowly
aftershock.
see them start to pull back. Valen is still in heaven.
And you know that you're just staring in the face of that wave of initiator utility that's just going to hit you when you're trying to get out of the choke point, or even worse, when time is dwindled and you're forced to stick the spike.
Fault line, special
What they say,
delivery.
Rudy?
It's all
Yeah.
Under
paranoia.
He still has all his shit. The breach is still alive, so it's most of his shit.
Next, where they're still retaining a couple of ultimates here.
Aspas got knives.
Tough for G2. They get absolutely
30
overwhelmed
health
by the
and no
burst
fear.
of pace for MIBR, and that's how they like to play it. 4 young players plus Aspas, they like to ride the
I always
lightning.
forget that one building is literally on fire.
Beautifully done, and they are in the game well and truly now, folks. And that money for G2 is looking extremely
Because
good.
isn't this just like on a volcano? Not a volcano, but like the base of a volcano.
It's just that.
I don't remember. I can't lie.
Is it?
Because that material is like not basalt, but it's something
See
else.
how good that Storm util is for G2, and they actually have the ability to play from behind
Oh,
it, but
nap time.
that level of speed, MIBR mostly get ahead of it. They mostly
Lean back.
get anything set up.
I've been shackled.
It's comfortable though.
Oh wait, Cortesia's on it too.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
catching. His team is doing
Get
it.
me back into the game. No.
It's contagious.
We simply follow
Yeah, another
the
tech.
footsteps of Panpock. All right, you will
more
take your
gear.
medicine, Wyatt, and you will like it.
Is it Giacomo again?
So
Yeah, it's John.
Talk about icing the kicker though. Plenty of time for them to consider how they go about clambering further back into this game. Now, G2 obviously, prior to that round, they have a 3-gun save, right? They were in a position where they've got to awkwardly, try and retake on towards that A side. It's just not going to happen for them. So they have 3 rifles, 4 in fact, so far, and that dimensional drift here. Is there going to be any space to make use of that? It's a great question. It's obviously a great option for defenders in the mid-round to get
They're
an
like,
idea
Jog,
of
you're
where
too dirty,
their
hold
captures
on.
are going. But MIBR so decisive. They don't dilly-dally in that mid-round. They don't sort of back and forth across the map. They're pretty set.
I assume it was overheating of some kind.
Where are the edges to come from? Can G2 maybe make use of this skill guard for a retake if they get in onto that A side? But earlier, we spoke with the MIBR's Cortesia about the team's game plan in 2025, and it's not just Aspas go kill.
For me,
Hey, I got time to run a Swift.
we don't think a lot about the other teams. We know we are good.
It's
We're
debatable.
better than.
Ekbros is our
showing the server is the only thing. We are doing really good presses this month with Verno.
For a
So
gear
we
tech
only
boss, I
need
wouldn't think
to
so, but who
do
knows?
that game inside the server.
Oh, are they back?
From
No.
Cortesia. Fantastic English for a young bloke as well. I mean, and this was talked about a little bit, that one of the reasons that Verno's able to slot into this team is that a lot of MIBR
let's hurry up
in English.
real
We
quick
heard
before
Arlie, earlier on, of course, on that split game, saying how good he was at the game, but clear English. Aspas, we know, of course, is able to do that. So what a dream for Verno to slot into this, theoretically Portuguese-speaking roster and just have that infrastructure already in place for the coach as well that speaks perfect English. We know, Frod's been around in the NA scene for a long time.
1.5/6
Yes.
slash all those games legend.
Yes.
Of the olden days.
And again, it's been very, very good to see an MIBR. And it's just hard to do, right? I mean, I want to use Sentinels as an example.
Gotta start my rice
also
cooker.
brought in like I guess a wave of that younger talent into the team, right? I would say that Bang and Narrate qualify in that regard.
97.
And you know,
Oh no.
trying to find a way to integrate them.
Not
to
the
the
right.
same levels, you know, and to give a performance that they were able to do with like Sassy and Tens, who are really cool, calm, collected, very stable individuals.
I still remember when we all voted
not
in
easy to
favor of the
replicate that
right,
success when
and then
you have
we
this
were
infusion of young
accidentally
players. But Aspas, he handpicked that initial
That clip is
MIBR
so
roster.
funny, bro.
Not to leave the
He goes
team.
back
The
and
average
sits
age
down on
only drops when they
Solomon.
bring in
He's
the
like, the rice is
youngest player in America's Verno to take his place.
That makes
You really
sense.
didn't
That's
expect
really
Bruno to
funny.
get a spot on the team straight away.
Oh, they see us.
It just didn't seem like
I
they were going
remember
to be
that.
in the openings. Not a condemnation on his skill, but it's just the fact that everyone seemed to be set in what they had for kickoff. So it's crazy that he got an opportunity.
He's not even
at
here
all,
right now,
just
so
on
we
the
didn't even hear
back
us.
of that information. But further that he's on MIBR of all teams, I respect the risk taken though.
Absolutely.
You know, and Fraud spoke a lot about what you're talking about with what you would assume would have been communication issues, just not having reared their head. A lot of communication in English. I mean, it is still funny that he dropped the Verno High School Spanish line, and that's close enough to Portuguese. All good.
Oh my god,
It's
these are
kinda
so
funny, but
expensive.
It works. He said that he can understand the simple. He can understand the simple call outs that are being made. So all good, man.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Now, it is still a audio issue that's being ironed out down on the stage for those
Oh, yeah,
wondering. We
noticed.
should be jumping into the game momentarily. Also, Verno got his jersey here for game 2. That's got to represent a power-up, you know, for him. And this is Aspas. I mean, he's been doing this for quite a few years now, man. Just reclining, just soaking it in. Feels like a part of the furniture in this particular room here. He's spent a lot of time plying his trade within these 4 walls. And on the other side, it is another previous world champion trying to topple him after G2 give away an exciting Pearl. It's a 14-12 map. Goes to overtime.
No.
We feel like we get to see flashes of the
I
very
don't know
best
that
of these two.
G2 gave away
a potential
Pearl.
future at Americas for both these rosters, and the future, man, it looks bright. Just like that stage light right in Aspas's face.
It's tough to get good rest.
Exactly.
He's gonna have to take one. He's gonna have to take one of those things.
retinas.
Where the blue light filters at. Forgot them, didn't he?
Oh, is it
Aspas
saying
really
the,
has been
is it saying the old match?
the exact same guy for years, which is kind of wild. He just started that way. He was never not chill.
Yep.
He's just
He
always
is a
been
rock
the chillest man.
that someone has placed 2 plushies upon, and he has remained that way ever since.
Oh, right,
Yeah,
right.
I mean, and look, isn't that? I think if you want a franchise
Did
player,
you hear how they
you want a
just
star
described
player. That's what
Aspas?
you ask for, right?
Yeah.
Someone who's consistent, who in that sense is kind of predictable, stable.
He's a
it's
rock
a
who they just
consistent
placed
high
2
output from him.
No, I know
Over
it's
the
the
years,
headline.
Aspas has maintained this level that has been so ridiculously solid, even, you know, absurdly flashy at times.
Honestly, I feel like the
Yeah,
plushies
don't stop sprinting
are like
so
one of the
bad.
main
I mean,
reasons
he actually did that in
why I
MIBR's
really
last match,
like
but guess what?
Aspas.
The quality around him is enough such that
Oh, really?
they still find success.
He
without
always
him going
has
nuts.
plushies,
We
and
know,
then
of
like
course,
his
Aspas is
team
I
one
do
of the
love
best
the
bringing
pet
them as
peeves.
well.
Let
Not
me.
surprised to report
Like when he
that
was
he's
on loud, that like
Yeah.
everybody on
Yeah.
loud would like bring one out.
Oi, é o Aspas da MBR e hoje eu vou mostrar pra vocês uma coisa muito legal. E hoje a gente vai fazer o Show and Tell.
Hey.
Show and tell.
Um vídeo de quando eu tava na Loud, apareceu onde eu pulei
Hey.
Is he gonna jump on that?
na academia bem alta.
Damn.
Então eu queria ver o quão alto eu consigo pular. Tá, gente?
That was pretty high.
O tanto que eu consigo alcançar.
Yeah, that was pretty high.
Tipo,
That's what you said,
92
right?
inches,
I said
2
high.
metros e 34 centímetros.
I know. Oh my god, look! He's so tall!
Damn. Wait, I've never seen. What is that? I've never seen that.
That is used to measure your jumping vertical.
Aspas not even
Holy
holding back
shit.
right now.
Bro's jet in real life.
So normally,
Muito obrigado por acompanhar o meu Show and Tell. Me deixa
it's
saber
very
se você
normal
consegue
for
pular
people
mais
to
alto.
test that for like volleyball and basketball.
You did not play all the games.
So him doing it's really funny.
I mean, I'd say sign this guy up for the combine, but he's busy
Oh, I
dunking on
think
people
that's-
here in VCT Americas, and I'd rather like to keep him, right?
Yeah, show and tell. Watch me
hit
jump on
You
boxes.
can definitely recreate LeBron's historic block on Iguodala.
I mean, I'm here for it,
Game
but-
7 finals.
It's still a funny concept.
He's got a future.
Oh my god, we're back.
We're playing. Let's go.
Alright. We're back.
Did we hear a Bala? Was there a Bala sound bite there?
Back in the
That
video
brought a tear to
game.
my eye. I'm not gonna lie.
Big shout out to boy
I
Arden.
missed that, man.
Hope you're doing well, mate. Here we
Okay.
go. Jumping into round number 7.
Really going on really well.
4-1.
On this attack side.
1,
Again, a
3,
gate
1.
crash over towards A or B link rather. So
Look for
Jordan
wires
compound
in the
A
ground
should be
without
required.
the battery.
Well, apparently,
Now,
I
if you
think
remember years
Sideshow
ago when we
is
saw
back
round
next
6,
week.
MIBR, they went for that very fast
Said
push
week 3.
down a long
Casting
fighting into
or on
that
the desk or
site
something.
immediately with the rolling thunder.
Was Verno even born then?
Is Verno even born then?
Competition to look into that one.
LeBron's career is longer than Verno's age.
Straight up courtyard. MIBR ambling.
LeBron started playing in 2003.
Artisan and Aspas.
Jeez.
Jorgamo sees a shoulder. Aspas gets
Wow.
Oh, God.
Jorg does
Not
wanna go for it.
traded.
He's happy with the 1. Here's the plant though.
Oh.
Or at least just a tick
Okay.
on the
Well,
I don't know what
Okay.
Trent just
I
started
got traded.
doing.
Okay.
Yo, Trent.
It's okay. Trent down to the shorty now. Fault line comes in as MIBR tried to push through. Get this jet in position, but Aspas will be corralled.
Hey, yo!
Taken
Whoa.
down.
What?
Allen Strikes into action. Cortezia doesn't know what hit him. Zenon TP's over towards the seaside. but it's
Dead.
definitely improvised
Ooh,
now.
that was close.
Damn.
Cobble something together, and George says,
That got scrappy. That got scrappy for a
Chalk
second.
does everything for
There was a
G2
tech
in that
pause,
round.
Mojo. Which
Oh, hey, Kat.
goes down to
Some
a
say too much,
uh,
some say
How are you doing?
a
I
little
didn't
bit.
grind is down to a halt.
I didn't
I
Yeah.
don't hear it, but
Link, MIBR trying to
my
pivot
audio
into this
is
crazy
not
split
terribly
with everyone else
balanced.
going through garage.
Fair enough.
Some madness, but
How did the
I
first
respect
series
the
go?
idea. Ultimately,
Yeah,
it's
for that long.
Well,
Jaw rips in the midst of that to give all of
Yeah, a
that
little bit of a bad
CG
tech.
fan.
really
I
sets up to win that
see.
round out.
and that was the question. Like,
Close- close series, but like-
So that's a great example of.
I'm mad.
Oh, serious?
Close series.
Like, it was a 2-0, but it wasn't like a full stop 2-0.
True.
Yeah.
It
But
wasn't
it was
like
like-
It was like a
Hurricane
half
Drew,
stop 2-0.
like on
Yeah.
Fracture yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't.
This is gonna
It wasn't
get
like a
done.
sin
Moving pretty
100
quick.
thieves.
George
Oh, whoa.
It's a recall.
Whoa.
Wait, did they
I
blind
watched-
themselves?
You sure did?
That's why I watched the
Or half
concert
blind.
instead of the
And
games.
in
I
the
knew.
meantime, MIBR, no, it's
Nah,
time
we
to
needed your energy.
really
Lucky.
scale into the C site, get that plant down, and in the meantime,
I feel like
still
Sen
double up.
often plays
Cortez wants
worse
to go
when I
forward.
watch. I'm
Shannon
not
with
gonna
him,
lie.
the two
Sometimes I
Bro,
feel like a
rookies.
jinx.
I wasn't co-streaming and they fucking almost 13-0 100 thieves. As soon as I start watch partying, they just
Deals
lose.
with Jonah. Now
Maybe
we have
you're the
Leaf
jerk.
and Valen
She's
back.
here with
Maybe I'm like
this
Tarek.
round.
Fuck.
Really nowhere to
It's
go
like
at
when
this point.
Tarek
They're
goes-
just
goes
trying
to
get
land.
out with these weapons.
Damn, Tarek without the paycheck though.
Cortezia and
That
Jenna
sucks.
still grouped up.
Yeah,
Cortezia
bro,
with
I'm just
Dennis
Tarek
this
for
round,
free.
he's been
Wait, whoa.
Tarek at home.
bottom line nipping
I
the heels of
will
Allen as he tries
kill
to
them.
top
Tarek
that
literally
big
at
side.
home.
Oh, wait,
Should be able to
but
get
how
out,
much
check
Bob
couple
been
guys.
You know what? I'm gonna stop streaming the EG
Are they
games.
staying
Actually,
here?
it's a good call.
There's
Yeah, I'm
likely
upstairs.
nothing to see.
They just desperately want to take these guns away because despite the fact that they're down by 3 currently, their economy is actually better than G2. So
Type, type.
means a lot for them if they could have taken them out of their hands. Ultimately, they can't. They'll be more than happy with the round win, however.
Okay.
Just doing a really nice job there.
So this is the Jorg effect here, like this little bit of like, let's take an
That was
aggressive pop
crazy.
here, let's find a timing.
Yeah, and they tried to do that actually at the beginning.
I
of
don't
the
know how they
round, too.
blinded
Straight
themselves.
off
That
barrier
looked
drop.
that was
Trent
awkward.
Sends the salvos deep mid at that doorway choke point, so Jaw could swing then. Then they try to take the timing again. Flash just doesn't connect. The shutdown
Can't wait to
leaves.
see on Twitter.
Cortezia having one of those beautiful moments where he
Rants
hits
about
nothing but
Riot Tech.
headshots, which is what he does sometimes up to 70% of the time in recorded matches, which is
absurd.
a little outrageous.
Genuine headshot machine, great round from him. He's going to get nestled up against the garage doors here, upon which Jonah waits on the other side. And another push here from G2. Now, of course, the weaponry is a bit dodgy, so trying to make use of these sheriffs. Valen, of course, at the 4, still with a rifle in hand. Will get tucked here.
What a bold player, just walking down mid like that.
Wait, if we have
Wait, does he
Cortezia
know
here
Cortezia's
and
there?
Valen,
No, no.
They don't know he's
5
there.
times.
Yo.
Eventually have to contend with Leaf, really.
Oh my god.
Around those razor vines that
Wait,
he's
who are
got.
people?
I'm cheering for
Tried
MIBR.
to get proactive
Me too.
earlier, seeing that
Yeah.
jump spot.
Yes, me
Bree
too.
was
Me
cheering
too.
for G2.
Wait.
If we have a change,
He's that.
fine.
Nice.
Oh shit. You didn't see Valen get in the window though.
Finds the better of Jonah P. Just
Oh no.
I do like that.
Valen's
You
gonna
know,
hear this.
you know.
Hear this.
Oh!
I already forgot he was playing, and then I I looked at the players and I was like, oh yeah, that checks out why she said MIBR.
Basically in a different postcode.
Also, I think that
Is Jogamo why Bricky is staring for Presumably. You know. This is all adding up. All right.
To be fair, everyone from EG has played in a match today.
1v1 versus Jaw. Now it's 2 versus 1. They just
What the fuck? They're already looking at him.
Oh wow.
Bro, Valen almost.
Terrifying.
Could have just won the entire game.
If he switched to classic and just jump peeked the last guy, I think he actually just wins the entire round.
I don't even know if my mic picked up the scream I made when that happened.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Listen, not the craziest transfer, but even able to get that third headshot.
Jesus.
So clean.
Verno bailed him out there, Wyatt. No two ways about
I'm
it.
stressed.
Could have been a 4K
Okay.
from that position. They are so unprepared for Valen to be nestled there. But
it's so funny how Cortez timing to Garage and he timing to Window, and neither of them knew about each other.
Yeah, that was wild.
As well.
Both almost won either team the round. It's actually wild.
Swimming in infinite cash at the moment. It's going to be an uphill battle on these last few rounds. G2 will not be able to put them on an eco.
Stop sending this little spider at me.
Well, this is going to be very illuminating. Stealth drone going to be cleared off here, and Artazine wants to push onto the side.
Nice timing.
Oh,
Trent is in so much trouble.
No way.
life.
No way. Wow.
Okay. Verno just runs straight into that aftershock. Jonah P gets a
Oh,
big one. I'm sure.
what?
What a correction. Now it's MIBR who have a horrible start to the round. That looks
Bro.
like
No.
There's just a G2 member kid everywhere, bro.
Yeah, this is
sick round from him.
This is tough.
Absolutely, this
Okay.
is so good.
Wait, the clutch
so
ever?
far, unless Cortesia can be
I believe
the man of the hour for
40
two of them are
Wait, he still got a
super
cam.
low.
40.
Got a cam out there too.
Yeah, 40 to do it.
Unless there's an insta headshot
Like,
from either Trent or
Jogamo
Jaw
and
when
Trent
they
are
meet.
both super low.
Wait, why is that clone just?
long and he has a cam there. Wait, he can.
Wait, that's some good like tech for the clone. Do you see the clone window? It hugged a window like he was actually peeking, but it just stood there.
Oh.
Like he was holding.
Did not see that.
Oh, he's both can die.
Oh my goodness.
They are
Yeah.
so flimsy,
Yeah,
so
please.
fragile at
Wait,
this
this
time.
is
They're
such a good
waiting.
play.
They're waiting.
Test this.
One more.
The
One
spacing's not
They don't know. They don't know. They don't know.
I think you might have him. No, he opts not to take the
What?
spacing.
Trent is trolling. No, Trent is trolling.
Trent
That was
Trent is
cool.
Jordan P is
trolling.
the only one that stands in his way.
Please.
Bide his time. Cold hard
You can
killer
do
is
this.
Cortesia.
Wait, you're going upstairs.
Jonah
Come down.
gives it a tap here, and Cortesia is.
Oh.
God.
Trent. Nah, I don't know what Trent just did.
Professor sees all
Why did he go on the missiles? Why would you ever go on the missiles
one he
when
wins
he's
it.
walked that close?
He thought he got out, but like he was way too close for that.
Economy, MIBR.
Brother, he just poked your teammate basically through the corner, like he's right there.
Utility,
And ulted.
then pivoting over towards that B site, supporting Leaf, who is fighting in front of the wall.
He let him throw the hat and keep walking towards him while he's on missiles. That's crazy.
Verno as well when they shut down that A execute prior from MIBR. Really comprehensively, G2 making all of the right decisions there outside of when things get scrappy in the 3v1.
Fuck.
With the HP that low.
That was such
It's
an
tough. It's tough regardless.
Such an interesting moment was Jorg and Trent up against Cortesia because they're both like 3 and 5 health respectively, right? Cortesia gets the first kill, then goes for neural theft. Now Trent normally would take that timing before the ping comes in to swing and to take the trade. But he's got util out because he's bloody Teo. That's all he does. He's like util dispenser. And so he doesn't have the opportunity to take advantage of that time. And Cortesia realizes he's there because of neural theft, takes the kill and turns it into a 1v1. There's so many moving parts in these Teo bridge comps, White. You can get caught with, you know, your hands on a grenade as opposed to your gun.
Absolutely, that is one of the.
He forced himself to say that one. I know what he was about to say.
When you're running this you will have moments where.
That's definitely not where I was expecting that to go.
Timing doesn't get set up because someone was trying to make something happen with one of their pieces of utility.
The temptation to get elaborate with it
There's
is
a lot going on. Sometimes when you're watching, it feels kind of simple because everything's just exploding at once, but there's a lot of moving parts when you're actually trying to execute it all perfectly. All right, MIBR, they've got another full buy here. Osmos has even actually gone into the Outlaw. We'll have 2 soft targets that just have the regen armor for G2.
Well, this could get
And we're off
scary.
to Long here.
We got a
This
trap
time,
play
an
coming up.
Extra commitment for G2. Jonah P's going to be here with a fault line to play.
This is so dead.
Oh,
Yeah.
My God.
But it's his heels instead that get nipped.
Yo, are you gonna drop like the lobby music?
Down to 4. No
Thank you.
util to work with. It's
Out of the timeout, MIBR, they have been putting emphasis on trying to fight towards a long. So let's play it even heavier. It's what G2 are thinking. Let's have more util. Let's set.
Oh, we're baiting for Valen.
Damn, why are you taking a long way?
Decision. And now whatever plans MIBR.
The 3-man re-clear? That's
My
illegal.
God, that's terrifying.
Shanum's going to try and make
Yo, there's
something
still
happen there, but I
3
don't know
men
if he
towards
expects all the
A.
King's
Oh,
horses
but
to
now
be
they're
looking
leaving
at him.
because I think it was the...
MIBR again.
Oh, fuck.
Have an
Jaws
early
just gonna
round that
clear the
results in
entire
them
map
going
real quick.
down 2
Yep.
players.
Nothing on B?
Almost salvaged previously. But to do it again, Lightning does not strike
Gonna check this.
What was that?
Wow.
For Katezia in general,
That was a
Last
combo
clear
right
makes a little
there.
thunder now. Still hopes to put this outlaw to work in
Okay.
some way. And Verno eventually wins sewers. Where the rats live, and Verno is able to capitalize.
That's rough.
Aspas now surgical precision would be the attempt. The scalpel is snapped.
No.
Right, Verno didn't know.
Hold on a minute.
Take down Valen, but
12
G2 of
seconds.
course still with 3
Yeah.
rifles to work with.
Yeah,
They know
he doesn't have
Verno
time
just
for a plan.
has no options here.
There's a lot of questionable decisions
Take all the
looking
high
for an
score Spanish you
opening.
want. It's not gonna
Like,
get
you
you out
gotta
of
look
this
for
round.
something.
There's no time. The shots look pretty sick.
Like, people were trying to make a play in a lot of different places.
Going down.
Yeah.
G2 were not having it.
Phenom.
That first trap play, unlucky. There's not a whole lot you can do about that one.
MIBR yet going for this aggro
Yeah,
trap.
we tried to like make a play there, and it turns out there's just 3 guys walking you
This
down.
get out
Like,
of hand as MIBR individuals feel that they need to
but he tried to make a play in garage, and it turns out the other 2 humans are both garage. Like, how am I supposed to?
Yeah, that was so
It's like,
unfortunate.
boy.
And that's the kind of trap play we see a lot from Crew, for example, right?
Oh,
That
no.
defensive Play
Oh
down A long.
no.
Run it, B. Run it, B, boys.
No, look at that. Look at G2.
Oh.
And now we're looking at it. G2 might exit the
Oh,
defense side with
no.
8 rounds.
Oh wait, I thought they were gonna fight down mid. Not exactly. Oh, okay, wait, we're not clearing anything.
Nope.
What is happening? What is happening?
Wait, we could have drawn that or something. Was that meant to be a fake?
Why do we
No.
do this?
It might have been meant to be a fake because they pivoted that quickly.
G2 that has gotten Jaw in the mix, going for it. Looks like
I mean,
that last 2
okay.
rounds of the half, 2 completely
Weird backside
different
C.
set initial plays at barrier drop. Neither of which
It's
Might be
okay,
okay.
hold.
Might be good here.
I think
Yeah,
you can win this
good.
post plant for MIBR.
For them in the 4 versus 5 with the
Oh
armor
my god.
and Crucial
Except
Artsin 1 kill away from getting the rolling thunder.
that trip doesn't account for window.
Armageddon here for Verno. It could punish a retake attempt from back C.
Oh, that's...
Verno could get caught here.
Go
Oh,
for a
huge.
slam in the corner. There's no follow-up there.
Yeah.
Jaw's just a little bit too fast.
Oh,
here.
never mind. He made
No.
it nice.
Yeah, there you go.
Picks Leaf up on the flank.
It's all come crashing down here for G2.
Oh, Venom!
Jonah P has to think to salvage
Okay.
a round.
Nice. Okay, that was a good round.
Stinker.
That was a
Alright.
good
Rare
round.
moment where it looks like
Alright,
the fundamentals
alright.
of G2 getting scrambled. Jaw ahead of the rest of them.
I
Spacing's
thought
not
that
bad.
like
No
G2
one
was
to trade for him
gonna
back.
fight
Like they
down mid
didn't
a lot harder. They just kind of
swarm
put
in together onto
Giacomo in the
that one
corner.
solo player. From there, Verno collecting an easy kill on the flank.
You gotta
Why
get
did those? Did you see those 2 pieces of hair stick up?
It's that moment.
Why did I immediately think of All Might?
Two fantastic openings to close out.
Like-
MIBR will be grateful to win that 4 versus 5. Back on
That's-
Mountain, there was
that's-
only 1 round where one
Yeah.
of these teams got the win after losing a player first. So
I'm
rare
cooked,
that that's
bro.
happening.
Ain't no
Game
way
Vikings
that's
are
what I
looking so
thought.
consistent.
Yeah, the 4v5 conversion crucial here. 2 rounds in this game. G2 have selected this map and they look strong to start. But
Baku no
back. We're heading to a
lobotomy
break.
hero.
And when we return, we'll see the conclusion of Haven.
Huh?
Yeah.
Wait. What's...
I see. No, that's a swing and a miss. No, there's a very popular,
Who you just got on?
what is it? Like Twitter meme about like Jujutsu Kaisen fans being lobotomy Kaisen.
That's creepy.
Ah.
Yeah. It's not popular. It's on Twitter. It doesn't mean it's popular.
It was popular within a specific group that apparently none of us are part of.
Fair enough.
A little bit niche, a little bit niche.
Yeah. I'm digging deep in the bag for that one.
What's in these? What am I tasting? Doritos?
NT.
Mommy, who is that?
Maybe she's a ghost.
I can't unthink the way that my mom thinks, and like, I was telling Jibbo this the other day. I you know how like sometimes you be saying like GG or like NT in like day-to-day scenarios, or at least I do. I was telling my mom like NT, and she's like, what the fuck does that mean, no thoughts? She was like, no thoughts? No thoughts? I'm like, oh, like low-key, no thoughts? That's crazy. That's actually, it's actually kind of good though. It's kind of fire. Like, no thoughts, no thoughts. Like, imagine you want to shit talk your team so bad, right? You say, oh, NT. No thoughts, no thoughts. Like, you're dumb. I think that she ate there. Like, that's some good
stage 1.
I do like
qualify
that.
for another international
Yeah.
event, get that elusive trophy,
Using
one
that
day
shit.
at a time, one match at a time. MIBR, they want to, begin to write in the history books of their own with this young upstart roster.
Wow, Leaf is so brave.
MIBR had last
I
year.
know.
So much better
Watched
than
him on
we could have expected from
C9
them.
just absolutely
On the other side, though,
farm
go
on
G2.
this
They've
map.
just made their way up C-Long.
That was, I think, when I first started liking Leaf.
Now. They've given that smoke that Cortez is trying to
Years
exploit,
ago,
but
but
G2.
I remember
still
that.
got
shit.
the plan. Look where the spike is.
Well,
I love how fast MIBR has been able to gather up backside, set up these crossfires.
Oh, the util is too good.
Yeah.
Tail util on pistol rounds is actually make or break, bro.
Oh,
Like, it's like,
Yeah.
Okay.
They have util is so
Oh!
dumb on pistols, man.
Yeah.
Solo opportunity. Does get ripped a new one.
I see where
I
Gising.
slipped up behind, yeah. I'm refresh after this round.
Yeah, I'm
Unlikely
refreshing.
enough,
I was
take the
also
risk to
definitely
swing.
high.
it was like a stair step effect.
Dominoes.
Onside
We're all like,
from
oh,
Garage. So
oh,
obviously, you can't put a crossfire together here. Verno might
Just a
make a foray towards Garage here, but the timing might not be there. He might need to help backside, and I think he realizes that.
Shots arrive for both players. Verno trying to meet up with Aspas now.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Colin gets taken down, and here comes the tap.
Oh, whoa!
Oh, I don't know about that.
Yeah.
I feel like Verno should have just.
That
I think Verno should have just
is
trusted, bro. I don't know.
Crucial for Verno to stay.
Just trust me, bro. Like, he's asking. He's gonna kill the guy.
Working against him, so
Close
concerned about
stage.
someone trying to wrap through Garage, but it was the double up from MIBR.
That explains the yeehaw.
Alright, I'm gonna need a time check when we get back in the round. See if that works.
That's tough.
We'll just all clap when it's 1:30.
What are you doing?
Just tell me the time!
That's the game.
You mean 1:30? That's so
Waiting for that
much.
cycle on the Salvos, had a nice
Just
run.
say
4, 3,
8,
2,
2,
1.
1.
Okay,
I
I'm
mean-
with you both. Good enough.
The veteran on
I'll just ignore
MIBR.
Briggy.
Damn.
I remember as just
Briggy.
being, the new guy
I
with
remember
loud.
the hero
Fuck, yeah, you're right. That was such a wimpy ass clap. I did try to clap, but that was the weakest clap I've ever done in my life.
To be fair, I actually did hear that.
Look at this G2, of course, with this level of weaponry. Bounce
Wait.
back after a really
Wait,
disappointing pistol.
Bomba Claude. How are
These
3 of us
guys
dead?
Oh, they
mow
forced.
down
They forced!
players on site.
As fast as
These
last round ended,
bastards.
they come into this one with Stingers forcing in.
There's no time for Aspas to get any
Bro,
value.
what's the point of eco if you can just force like
Basically
this?
neutralized, and now he's going to retake 1v3.
They did start the bomb.
He's going to have a crack.
True.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a razor vine snarling him up. The liquid metal filaments here just gumming up the works. And he's going to have to walk away.
It's just has to walk
What
away.
is this man talking about?
Stingers are way too good. Maybe they need another stinger nerf. I
G2
don't
came
know.
into this round
to a fast save.
I know.
Does he have
Uber's
an
phrases
EDG
are
gun
wild.
Velocity, just gunning it down along with the Stingers.
He
I wouldn't
might.
expect
Somebody-
that.
somebody
That's the kind of
has
move
paper
you
racks
make
on
when
these two
you lose the
teams.
pistol,
Yeah, he
you're
has an
already down
EDG
by a
gun
lot,
buddy.
and we just got to throw something.
Gotta
in the
show
wall,
respect
see if
to
it
the
sticks.
GOAT.
We don't want to let them get to OT or get way too
I
close
still
to
want
OT.
to know.
This game is
That
neck
reminds
and
me of
neck,
pay
and they take
attention.
that
Someone's
bold
got a paper
risk. I
rack gun
respect
buddy,
it.
and I don't know
I'd
who it
love
is.
to see that. So
You
many
know
other
what-
teams would
you know
just
what
let
Skyrocket
bygones be
Riot's
bygones
network?
and take an L in that anti-eco round.
Imagine if they did like K-pop collab gun
Joe
buddies.
sets him up, and they're just gonna push this smoke.
I would be broke.
Oh my god, yeah.
Like how Overwatch is
Like, I am the target audience of that, and I would be broke.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't even play the game that much, but I
Yo,
would log in for that shit.
where's my you know?
Right, give me the AT's Riot collab now.
Yeah.
Like if
that
if that
to me like 2 years ago.
We were talking about ATs earlier, Kat.
I mean, it's not out of the realm of possibility. We already have KDA.
We were talking about biases
got COVID.
and
We were talking
concert.
about the members. I was saying how you taught me who everybody was yesterday.
But do you remember who everybody is from yesterday?
That's true.
Full on
Okay, so I can definitely recognize them all if I saw like last night's concert again. If they all changed their hair, I might be a little
specific. You need the March 23rd, 2025 concert look.
Solid 6 out of 8. I am confident I can get 6 out of 8.
Okay, who are the two that you aren't confident in? Yosog, I'm assuming.
So it's not always the same 6, is what I'm saying. Like if I saw all of them, I could tell you, I would be confident that I would get 6 of them right. And it wouldn't necessarily always be the same 6.
In we go. So the retake here looks pretty grim. It's not something you want to do on this map, on this site as it is. And
we're working on it. We're working on it.
To be fair, yesterday I was at 4 out of 4 most of the time.
This is
You know, if Cat's in charge, then I have full
which
faith.
would be really valuable.
You'll get it.
2 players. Obviously, the economy not too strong yet. Cortezia
Next, we teach you all 13 members of 17.
It's cooked.
No
It's
way.
cooked.
All 15 current / former members of Super Junior.
You know what about all of NCT and the different
Yeah.
Every player in NA.
VCT.
That's gonna be a whole line played off here. Balance steps back, some presence here.
God damn.
Yep. And there's your obligatory pick up there with the.
Okay, how about when you recognize everybody on Pick Rack?
Strips torn off.
That's really fun.
Perishes to the spine.
You see that to the bomb
Again, it's
instead
good
of the guy.
organized. Saves us outlaw, but obviously doesn't get any cash.
I don't remember who's on
very
Paper
awkward.
Just the 1K, right?
Well, that would be part of the learning.
Forsaken, one of them.
Yeah, he's my favorite. So good choice.
Rest of the team around him.
Fuck, I did know their more of their names at some point. But the
Really?
only one I remember is Forsaken.
Yeah. Oh, that's a cool stat. Yeah. No, duh.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is going into this and being like, oh, Jet is definitely the most picked agent in the VCT right now? Like, who the fuck even thought that was a stat? I want to know the second. Well, actually, no, I don't. It's just fucking Breach. I want to know the third, though.
Earlier, when they said that Waylay has the lowest pick rate in Americas with like 5%, and then like the highest in Pacific with 20%.
Oh, wow.
So I was like, yeah, that tracks though.
It's loved in EMEA, Pacific, and like China. It's played a lot over there too.
Just Americans didn't like it.
Yeah.
He tagged one though.
You've got to hit them heads. It's a big ask.
I don't want a third map.
We all just stop streaming. We just leave. We don't watch it. We're like, we don't want a third map. We just boycott it.
Alright, Kat, so we got Forsaken, Ching, something.
Oh, see, damn it, I couldn't remember what it. I knew the name Jing, but I was like,
I knew it was something.
I don't remember.
Yeah,
Jing is the one that the Valo recap told me I played like, and I was like, that's bullshit. But sure, pop off.
And I was so hyped.
Oh!
Wait,
That's a straight up lie, but sure.
That's illegal.
Okay.
Come plant this.
Something.
Doesn't have the salvos right now.
Shit.
Divide, but we will also take David.
Unbelievable. Jonah P. Valen here.
And
on the side now, of course. Finally deals with the Cortezia threats.
There you go. Argentine.
Oh my god, bro.
There you go.
Yeah.
Get
in there, get in there.
That's about to give him the rolling thunder into this next round.
Continues to go combo 3.
allowing
nice.
MIBR an opportunity.
Wait,
to
you've got to be
recover
over your
gun rounds,
61
maybe
kills between the
stabilize
two
their
of them now.
economy, as G2's has already
Let me
been
look.
quite
They had
solid.
41 after
Explosive,
Pearl.
decent amount of ultimates on the field here.
Oh yeah, for sure on God they got it.
Oh yeah, okay, close it out. Win the map, close it out.
Yeah, seriously, get this shit over with.
Timing, stealing with Jorgamo.
Oh, respectfully.
Constantly
Wait a minute.
Disrespectfully.
Damn, I thought y'all liked watching. What's happening?
No, I do.
We have been watching for a long time.
He was going to have a
It has been 4 hours. It
Five
might
hours.
be another game.
That's why sometimes you just gotta peace out and find an
Yeah.
Aegis concert to download and watch, you know?
with a bit more money.
That was kind of scuffed
Not
yesterday, what I
accurate.
witnessed.
Upgraded to
It
the
was
offer.
scuffed.
Probably won't have a chance to fire it off.
It was a little scuffed, but
It's the worst. I've never had
He
like.
has to respect it.
I have like 4 Aegis
Don't worry,
concerts
don't worry.
downloaded on my
Okay.
PC, and that was the worst
Takes him a little
quality
longer,
one
so
I've
he's
found
gonna
so far.
I mean, this is a perfect take.
I hope.
All that util gets him onto the site.
I bet on something
Tripwire,
in
of
Jing
course,
as well.
Triggered by Jonah, but there's no opportunity to play off that.
And now we have
Good
that
bets.
aforementioned Rolling Thunder and
Yeah.
Well, you're not allowed to do this retake.
But to counter that,
Oh,
we're
yeah,
just
this
gonna
is
let
gonna
the
be
steel
so
garden
hard.
rip.
Okay, that is going to bleed more
It's
time
so
on the clock
big.
here.
Look how
MIBR
much of the
forced
map that
further away
covers.
from the epicenter of the action.
Jokes on
All
you,
over
Taylor doesn't
towards
have
his
to
garage
see you.
direction.
Goodbye
Still
to your
go for it.
gun.
It'll take a lot.
What?
Here is the Rolling Thunder. Comes
Oh.
on through.
Wow, we actually just full dodged it.
Jonah's clear of it, still loses out to Aspas there, and Leaf is tucked up on logs, finds one. Doesn't expect there to be a second somehow.
Oh.
Cena!
No, we got our deep. Nope, we got the.
Oh, Taylor's
We got
alive.
post plans. And Astra.
Oh my god, the two
Yep, next pool. Yep,
Are you
cool.
serious, bro?
Yep.
Boo!
Map 3 is looking more and more likely, I must say.
Yeah.
Nah, we won map 1 in overtime.
Yeah, he just knows he's going to
That's
catch
true,
the
but we
majority
have
of
to
the
get
players
to
in that
overtime.
position. He gets onto logs. Great decision
Oof,
making.
I hate
from him.
overtime.
Gets
It's one of the
the
things I don't like about
maximum
comp. I'm like,
value
no. I
extracted
want
from
to
that ultimate.
whoever gets to 13
From
first,
there,
I need it to
essentially
be
made this
done
retake
then.
impossible.
I remember the time we were
Even though the
doing
trades were favoring the MIBR team,
a
you
custom,
could just see based
and
on
it
the
went
time
like really long.
throughout that
You
entire
guys,
retake attempt
you were just
that they
so
were
done.
trying
I
to
was
get
so
away,
over
otherwise
it. I
still
was
have
like, I am
missiles.
not having fun. I don't want to
Took a lot,
play
though,
this
didn't it?
game anymore. Get me out.
Game wasn't the game on Breeze where we were like 3v4 on Breeze.
Loosely holding this side of the map.
I don't remember that many details. I just remember it going into overtime and I was like, this fucking sucks. I was like, can you just... And we went really long in overtime, didn't we?
Guys, what if we just lose? Like that?
Yeah. And I was like, can we just throw? I don't want to play anymore.
For just a regular custom too? Like, bro, like I don't care. Like, bro, am I winning money? No, okay.
It's like, we get it. We balanced the teams too well. Can we call it, please?
3K out of the round. Now, they didn't win it, but it's still huge.
I mean, honestly, that's a goal, right?
No.
Something's coming.
I wanted to hit 13 and be done.
Why were we on comp rules? We could have played on like.
I don't know why we did that.
I don't know who lobby leader was, okay? I can guarantee it wasn't me.
It was probably for you or Jay.
I would never.
Because I wouldn't have known how to set it up properly.
able to find two quick ones off the rip. It's just Aspas here on the side.
How is that double face dismantled so quickly by just Valen?
Cortezia can't get in. He's smoked.
Wow, there's such a nowhere.
Aspas could just feel the walls closing in on him. Knew he was getting pushed from behind. Cortezia can be the hero again. He has been phenomenal so far on Haven.
Coming forward now. Previously embedded in that.
Especially if we get this guy. Yes!
Another one for Cortezia was so necessary there. It's down to the young gun art scene. Second year in Americas. Looking for something. Jorgamo, though, will knock him down, and this is G2 inching closer
like flash graffiti
to this map win.
We've got to see how Valen was able to dismantle that
So
double
who do you think's
face
gonna win
setup.
on Ascent?
Verno and Shannon both going down. Man,
he's cooking this map.
At long.
Y'all never. What if they go OT on this map and then also on Ascent?
I'll go make dinner, honestly.
A fantastic position.
You still haven't eaten? What time did
No.
you eat last night?
12.
just congesting
Well,
into
yeah.
Bruh.
the MIBR setup for that.
No, at that point, you had Valorant for dinner, just go to bed.
Valorant
How does that rank on the struggle tier list? Valorant for dinner.
Really lean so heavily onto the A side of the
That's just distraction, man, at that point.
That's just ADHD. You're ADHD interfered with dinner. Oops.
We can try to play this for OT.
Wait, Briggy, you knew you would be watching VCT. Why didn't you plan food accordingly?
Oh, my rice cooker's going.
MIBR want to make use of the double initiating.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Again,
We were trolling him.
That's right, you have a rice cooker now.
Yeah.
Yeah, because of the disaster.
Because of when he lost to the rice.
Yeah, that's
right.
Rice gate.
Leaf is on a reflank. Right
gate.
Look at that to set up backseat. There's so much to delay.
He is playing this perfectly. The timings from Leaf here are lovely.
He's going to hit both of them. He's going to have a chance to collapse.
Oh, just
I
backstab.
have to say, I did feel mean though after I ran the poll in your channel and then you really lost to the rice.
Yeah.
I was like, oh shit.
Down to 2. Still time crucial.
Wait.
Didn't get half.
Bro.
No, didn't get half. Next one.
What a joke game.
Third. Winning on it!
Oh! Whoa, this stupid ass game, bro. You can be 5v2 retaking and just lose to abilities.
Stay in the game. Just too many players to deal
I feel like it shouldn't recharge. That ability should not recharge.
Yeah. No, it should just be a one-time.
It doesn't matter.
Sky doesn't get anything back.
That was a
She doesn't
disastrous
get heal
moment.
back. She
This is
doesn't
what
get
That's
burst. She doesn't
bullshit.
get dog back. How have we let this happen?
Brim doesn't
Give
get
her
anything back
something.
either.
Justice for Sky.
But cannot
Like,
capitalize.
when they made Raze, they're like, oh yeah, let's nerf the grenade.
But when it comes down to the gun duel moments, again, he has been
Oh,
really hit or miss today. When he's hitting, he is
the
hitting.
power creep.
He has had some
the power
creep
creep.
too.
It's like you do everything right and the souffle still collapses in the oven, bro. It's brutal. Aspas
Oh, he just tried to.
has to get out of there.
Wait, he's going back in?
They're going back in.
He's the goal! He's the goal! He's the goal!
There's not enough bullets there. Jonas able to find a pistol of his own.
That is a devious recommit with the
done
classic.
He's actually the goal.
Cleans Leaf up and Jonah P is the last one standing. What a messy round.
Oh yeah, nah,
buddy.
pick me again, bro.
There it is.
Oh,
Verno for 3 and
my
MIBR.
God.
Still in
It's
it.
so
Still fighting.
That is stunning and fearless.
Walks
Definitely
into a
moment where he's
smoke, tries to no scope,
just
goes back
beating
with the
some of the
classic.
passive allegations by re-pushing down.
Any other player, we're calling them stupid. Aspas does it, kills 2.
And G2, why would they expect this? It is a madman play to make.
It is giving Valen on Pearl pushing up the stinger.
There was one
Yeah, Asuna does
specific
that. You're only
timing,
trolling
one
him.
specific
No,
second
because the
that he
difference
could
is
try to
Asuna
go
would have
for
never
that.
gotten out and then recommitted. He would have just kept WKing through the smoke.
In round 21.
I mean, maybe.
Whoa, right.
Oh, fuck.
There you go.
Again.
Yep.
No,
Maybe overheating just a bit. Off the confidence from that prior round.
Osmos was feeling himself. Turns out G2 was also feeling Osmos feeling himself.
Swift on the kill.
Many such cases in the past. He's not the first, won't be the last. That is an op dropped though, whichever way you slice it.
Now if they go for this execute
broke
over
it
towards
so
A,
you
you
didn't
can
see
see
the
the
other
breach
Which
they
one?
go defensively.
Yeah, it's just a
On that
contact
side of the
back
map.
up.
Could certainly imagine
no.
a situation where Artson wants to rip a fault line and then you have the Armageddon after that to find that.
Ah, they're reading the
back to
B
a
split
point
here.
on a spike
And I
down.
just need to
Dude,
find
he
this
broke it so
guy.
they didn't see how many people
Now
were
that
in
that A site
lobby.
is
That's actually
red
crazy.
bare.
It looked like it was just your...
G2 could start to make their way up here. God.
Oh my
What a game
god,
this
it's all
has been.
coming up.
Okay, all the util, of course. Pleasantries exchanged, but no one there to receive them. It's going to be full retake for this MIBR squad, who do have Armageddon to work with.
Nope.
And they're not planning
Might be
default.
exercising
Yep.
some caution for ripping that too early.
They do
And
have
that
Armageddon,
slows things
though.
down. Very precarious situation on the flank as Leaf again tries to find his
Where the hell is
Shannon
Leaf?
can TP in still.
Leaf
Oh
went
my
mid.
god.
Looking for late lurks, looking to catch someone out here.
Oh,
I mean, hell, he
Cortesia's
could TP
aware.
to spot someone out and then Armageddon them.
Dude, I can.
That is true. Cortesia.
He's aware!
That's the threat from Link now.
Oh, but they're not aware.
Getting activated, got the player over towards A long. It's Trent and Valen. 2v2 all of a sudden. Time, though, again of the essence. Neural Theft activated. MIBR with all the cards.
Oh!
No.
Oh my god, fucking tails.
No. No, they don't have time.
Fucking kidding. This game is stupid. I'm actually getting mad now. I'm actually getting mad
in
now.
this meta, time is your worst enemy. Trent, passive, just waiting with the missile.
Like, he doesn't need line of sight. He doesn't need, like...
win that out
There's
in
no
the clutch.
lineup or anything. He can just
By
literally
simply
be
staying
anywhere in the area and just open his iPad, and now you
Shannon
can't
catches
win
the
around.
timing on Jonah.
I poured the gas, maybe everything else now.
To play at a very high level. This is one of the best series he's had so far.
Bro, even they know, man. They're like, nope, not enough time for
I need
them.
to speak to Riot's balance team. Like, how could this ever make it out of, like...
This isn't even the strongest version, bro. That's what's stupid about it.
And this is Fraud's last chance to get
what did they nerf?
The damage by 5.
Cash to buy into an operator.
Like low elo as well. They just literally spam spikes.
Sorry.
Everyone takes forever to get on site.
Still got the Armageddon in his hands. G2 are on the precipice of taking their map win here, bringing us to...
Oh, Aspas is sitting up the entire time.
The last time we saw the best team we've got in America's on this Haven map.
Tables of church.
Bouncing back. Leaning into it as a pick against an MIBR team that is debuting on it this year. This is the first time we
have a timeout.
Yeah, I didn't think we had a timeout. Honestly. They probably forgot they had a timeout. I mean, I'll take the extra ruling on the timeout. Thank you.
Just incredible moments.
Yeah, to be fair, they had so many tech pauses. They're probably like, oh shit.
They don't get to talk during tech pauses though.
No.
But like,
it's like shit.
Fuck it, we want to play.
Teammates to be able to walk down into forward
I feel like though the pause would make me think like, oh.
Last round it had him.
Like that would just make my brain think that it was a timeout, even if it wasn't.
Here we go. Time to drift.
What the? Oh, fake. Yep.
Shogma gets ahead of this onto the C site, trying to pave the way for G2 to set up shop for a post-plant scenario.
Well, they faked pressure towards A short and then just went C.
Oh, that fake.
Wall in garage, round after round, plant comes through.
Damn, the bomb is legit down. The round has just begun.
The Divide goes down,
and look at Jogma is playing so close to the Divide here.
Oh, they dropped the Divide after the
special delivery. Stunned up, but he's ready to take the shorty to work.
What?
Arzine can't get into the fight. There's a Razorbind that will slow MIBR down.
Oh my god!
He just came through. He just wants to. He just wants to, therefore he did it.
Getting a little bit dicey, a little bit scary. But Valen tries to
What? How are you offing that guy?
Oh!
That was a godlike retake.
Holy
what just
fuck!
And they are.
I've said it many times this game. Around, man.
Still in this.
What the fuck?
You couldn't have done that better, right? All these fights were just right ahead of the curve, like literally seconds. That's immaculate.
This is what I'm saying. This is exactly what I'm saying. We are not getting a third map. Hell no.
Hell no.
Going to OT.
14-12, 14-12.
14-12.
14-12.
Yeah.
Oh, but hey, both teams.
What do we have?
Both teams remembered we have timeouts.
No, well, no shit.
I'm just putting it out there. That looking good for G2. Buddy.
Again, despite getting the plant too, they're going to have a bad buy into this next one. That should be a round worth 2 versus for MIBR. Excuse me.
God,
this is the look of a stressed man.
Like we are going to a game 3. You boys are not gonna disappoint me.
Oh my god, both coaches are spitting, bro.
Just pave the way. They make use of the the cosmic divide. They get the side dimensional drift. It's
guys got Eminem tracks running right now.
Set up what should have been a very straight
of that other timeout. He's like, oh, they're calling theirs.
It all goes horribly wrong.
Oh yeah, I had more to say, boys. Listen up. Cracks his cam.
Out of the timeout from Josh RT.
It's like, all right, good round. This is the new plan.
G2 round wins straight out of the timeouts. We did see that on Pearl a couple of times. What has he got in store for them here? And one of the times it even resulted in G2 getting an eco round win straight out of the timeout.
There's like a diabolical sight take and then even more diabolical retake.
The example
like,
I'm
that was
harking back to you from Pearl. This is a
pretty
tragic buy. It would be even more tragic if this gets them over the finish line that we've
seen.
Oh
yeah, look at G2's buy.
On the comeback trail and suddenly
oh yeah.
Yeah, we're playing for the next round.
Undoes you.
Okay, a lot of util over towards Garage here, but it's too
Jesus Christ, bro.
All right.
All of Garage just blew up.
Sees the Yoru
Garage no longer exists.
Dude,
It's just Rebel now.
Jogma's been doing so well at like breaking this drone, bro.
Favoring a C hit.
Want to explore a little
too slow,
That trip is
Artazine.
goofy.
I am cautious and weary of them.
Oh yeah, the Nats trip, front B.
Of course, it's a fucking Nats trip.
To be the case. You have Ospas controlling over towards A right now with the operator. Well, we watched G2 try and advance through mid, where MIBR have been able to stack up due to Ospas positioning.
Oh.
Artazine close to that. Rolling Thunder could be big in a pinch.
Verno is brave as fuck.
Oh, dangerous days here. Special delivery buys him some time, some space. He gets out of garage, gets just out
huge.
the whole
She
way
got
to
out.
see.
I was a little worried
Here
there.
comes G2 hot on his heels. They're not looking to waste any time now. We're down to 33 seconds. Jorgamo gets taken down. Remember, awkward buy for G2. They don't have much to work with.
They're gonna have to flash and fight backside.
Still looking for that plant. Okay, trying some salvos out. Tries to go
Nice.
does get brought down.
Yep.
Oh,
It's all
good
on
shit,
Jonah.
good shit.
MIBR indeed should be able to convert
Nah,
a
you do
crucial
not let this rip.
previous round to get themselves within striking
Oh,
distance.
he didn't
of
grab the gun.
overtime
They don't know that though.
Haven.
He desperately wants to get that rifle. I mean, nice little dink, but ultimately not going to matter.
Wait, that's a good round from Verno.
Okay.
I was so worried about Garage, bro. I thought he was gonna get cooked.
He got out and then he delivered.
Gets out backside where you've already got.
He held his stun, so when he got stunned, he just stunned the doorway and just started fucking
Ready
running.
to anchor this as a unit.
Fair.
It is so unlikely
well, that was the
to
play.
feel that Verno
Where's that guy
would
going?
look
Very well.
so comfortable and have so much chemistry with this Brazilian team. But it is the case. He is flowing on this squad right now.
And here it is,
Werner
the
is
definitive round
basically a
potentially
child,
of this
holy
series.
shit.
MIBR
I know.
Oh, look at the poll! People are in favor of OT.
to a sense.
Look at how desperately
the poll.
G2 do not
People are really in favor of OT.
No, I want OT.
Oh wait, OT, wait.
I was like,
No, I thought you
wait,
meant like
what are
I
you
thought you meant like they
talking
want.
about?
aggressive.
I thought you meant like they want like
No, it's going to be
it to
more
go
than
longer.
just
Like
contact from a double initiator comp, and yep,
Well,
stop the line, but
G2 have 12, so our only choice
Yeah.
to
Maybe
win
close
is
tap
to
over
go
towards
OT.
A-Long. Here's a rolling thunder. Aspas trying to get.
Oh my god, Aspas movement.
Okay, just gets away inside that cloud burst.
Bro,
now
nah.
the retake here has to be set up for MIBR. It's all G2 over this A side.
Just in the past few rounds, another rolling thunder has been built up by Art Zin.
Oh,
that's
fuck,
leaves.
that's
That's leaves.
Jonah
Yeah.
on the side, force back. Aspas
Oh, we have knives, though.
Primary weapon right now. The Blade Storm is active, and he sees a golden
Whoop,
opportunity
whoop, whoop.
to pluck the cherry from the head of Leaf. No connection, and here is that
left.
rolling thunder. Art's gonna
Oh, it
follow
threw
it
him
up.
out.
There is a grab well that will slow him
Oh no, didn't grab.
Wait, what?
Verno trying to get in the clear. Good for one, but there's so much more to do.
Oh.
Too much to ask. In fact,
They got the cover.
Venom finds himself alone in heaven. A very exposed position.
No.
And G2
TP out.
time return to their old patient tricks. Venom attempts a little
Oh.
They read the fake TP
No.
and stunned
Are
him.
you kidding me? Well, there you
Wait,
go.
the other guy went in.
Map 3.
Map
Who's gonna
3.
listen?
Alright, I'm ordering more food.
That was the first time we've seen anyone on Haven, and they look
I need some snacks.
Bitch. All right.
G2 writing the
Y'all
round.
getting
Y'all
shared.
order
Man. I'm cooking.
Go make food.
Back at Bangkok.
Man, I want to order
Looking
food, but
excellent
nobody
right now.
delivers
IGL
here.
Valen stepped up individually, top fragging in the service.
Yeah,
Something
you're a little
Kudos
out of luck
known
on
to
that
do.
one, huh?
One of
I live
the
in the
best
middle of
mechanical
nowhere.
individual IGLs in the game.
That kind
no
of hurt.
doubt.
That kind
It
of
was
hurt
great
my
showing
feelings.
across the board, playing their post
okay.
plans,
We get them on the
win
set,
cons of
probably.
their comp.
Right?
I hope so. I
I'm
hope
sure
so.
MIBR is good on this end.
Textbook
because
fundamental Valorant
Brazil.
from G2 that is always so consistent. They are one of the teams
Yeah.
that have the highest floors. When do you see these guys playing badly? It just doesn't happen.
And where's the ceiling? That's the second question that I have for you. This is a series that has everything. Fragging IGLs, a battle of two world champion duelists,
Holy shit,
both
bruh.
who've gone over towards the Waylay, a center around the
Yeah.
corner. We know that Jorgamo has picked Waylay on that map as
Doesn't
well.
say anything,
We've seen
though.
incredible setups here from these young rookies on the side of MIBR, while the tried and true
Great.
roster of G2 is still delivering excellence for us. Why I have no idea how this is going to go. Jonah P and Trent combining beautifully there in that last map. It's time for a quick break, a breather. But when we return, our analysts are going to get us ready, hyped up for map 3.
Paranoia sweeping wide. Jorgamo's a menace at this point. Back to multiple players. No swing in sight.
Pode marotar demais, vamos ver o time, escapa da bug, Rakizinho, leva 3 jogadores, e aí?
Welcome back. It's 1-1 apiece. G2 is bringing it back, so we're in for the treat that was promised. We're going all the way to map number 3, but let's talk about how they got it done. This game just continues to deliver. We see those individual pop-off performance. This map, that was Valen for me. He had the game of a lifetime in this one.
It was crazy, right? We have 2 maps that are both decided by only 2 rounds, so we had to make it a little bit more epic and bring it up here, but Valen was fragging out of his mind from the get-go in this match. He was coming up clutch in so many rounds.
Yeah, he's a player you typically don't expect to be up there on the scoreboard, right? He's the in-game leader for the team. But in this map, they really needed it. Trent only had like 32 damage around the first half. He was missing. And once he came online, once Leaf was there, I feel like the team finally helped out. They got it over the line. But man, this was actually a gigabanger.
No, it was so good, right? We had a close first half again, then MIBR winning the pistol, but G2 force up, so they keep it rolling. It seemed like in both halves, G2 got out to a very strong early lead, and then you had moments like Osvos going into A-Long with the classic getting 2 kills and snowballing it towards the end.
Yeah, and I think that's where the difference was, is the early leads that G2 were able to accumulate. Specifically, like farming the orbs, like on the Yoru, getting the Dimensional Drift online really early in the first half. They were in control with the ult economy, and MIBR had a really hard time battling back because of that.
It's so impressive to see MIBR having that tenacity, bring themselves back into the game, considering that they have so many rookies on their team as well.
Yeah, you've got rookies to the VCT stage, but still these guys have been playing for ages in the Tier 2 scene. I think, again, we're continuing to see Cortezia show up in these moments, keeping it close and competitive throughout the games.
It's all of them. It's Shenum, it's Artzine, it's Osvos obviously getting his every round. And even Verno, you know, there was moments at the end where we were kind of questioning backstage whether he should have used his tail ult earlier. I think him holding on to it was like a wrench G2 wasn't expecting and might have got them a couple more rounds. It ended up being brilliant.
Yeah, there's this crazy round, right, where they're trying to retake into the C site. Artzine just jumps past the wall, gets a kill, then no one's going through it, so Verno does the same exact thing and they win the round. Like, what?
12 rounds on the other team. I was like, oh my, that is risky.
But it worked.
Those players were quick on their feet. Now we're heading to Ascent. What do we want to see? Because G2 we just recently seen on Ascent, whereas we don't really know what to expect from MIBR. What have they been cooking?
Well, G2, we want to see the Waylay continuing that coming in. They're also walking on the stage right now. Valen had an insane game over there, but truthfully, the Waylay looked very strong when they were playing it the other day, and I'm expecting to see Jog play that again.
Yeah, I expect G2 to bust out the same comp we saw last week, like Ender was saying. This is a map that this core has been so good on for so long.
I mean, IG also was in the middle, but Osvos is always in the front seat.
They're so good with those two. But in addition to that, it's just the manipulation of the map. It's the round you went over that really got Furia discombobulated last week, where they're in both spawns simultaneously against G2. And these anti-ult plays that Josh cooks up for the team are so pivotal. With that said, I think this is like Osvos' home field, and I think they have to be worried about this guy getting an AWP in his hands.
All right, well, we're ready for this one. I see our players are getting ready on stage. What about the audience? We're still with us here? Make some noise, let's hear it. That's right, we're ready. We're going all the way to map 3. This is the game that was promised. We're ready for that, so buckle in for a good one as we're heading to Ascent.
Honestly, I am loving the Valorant sign out in the crowd. I know we got some time to work with here. I love it. We got the Valorant we're working with. A lot of G2 fans walking over on the side there. But honestly, my big question is whether or not we're actually going to be seeing Waylay come in for the other side of things, right? Osvos, he's got the Jet, the Waylay. What's he going to be playing on this map? We haven't seen him on the new patch yet.
I mean, we saw it on Pearl, actually. Remember to kick off the series.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I do think that Osvos could bust out the Waylay here with Jaw. I think we saw them actually cook up a lot of those set plays where you would typically see Jet dashing into a Cloudburst. It cost Osvos a round or two on those BXX, but they also showed that they could make it work.
The thing is, that's the duel that was promised, right? Again, last week, it was Jogamo who kind of dished out the dare for Osvos to do it, and then GB followed up in a match point being like, we're gonna see it, and he's like, maybe, probably not, but maybe. So maybe I want to see it. Do you guys want to see it? That's right.
Bad news though. They got away after the break.
That's right. That's right. We're heading into a quick break, and afterwards we're back with
a
break.
break. Okay.
You're doing curl. Oh, is that what you decided to do to stay awake?
Yeah. I didn't know they were gonna do another break.
Unlucky.
Oh my god, it was like a whole minute too. Wait, I'm gonna refill my water.
And so here we have it, folks. G2, the tried and tested, the team that stuck together, trusted each other, and descended, of course, to Americas. Going up against aspars and 4 of the brightest young prospects of tomorrow, and they have taken us all the way to a 3rd map in this series. It's been some high-flying action. We've seen incredible stuff, of course, in the duels on both sides as well. Some really intricate comps with, the Taeho Breach looks here, and some Waylay mixed in. We've got a set on the horizon. We might see a little bit more of just that.
Give me a little.
Is this mutual grooming or what are we doing here?
Again, this is aspars, the veteran leader, helping with the inner.
I just love that so much. I can't tell if this is. We obviously do have techs on stage to do this, but these guys have gotten close enough that Burner's okay. Yeah, exactly.
Really not.
Yeah, mutual grooming. Like I said, a couple ticks, pull them out. We're all good to go.
Oh,
love that from
aspars.
Giving extreme dad.
No, you haven't.
Aspas got it sorted out.
It's so
Oh, was
that guy is double checking though.
Oh, look how many! Oh my god, look how many observers are in there.
This team who has constructed the roster.
Oh yeah, that's a full sack of
the young
observers.
aspars on Loud being led by Saucy,
young,
Sodhawk,
aloof,
you know what I mean?
Unflappable,
yeah,
but very talented.
Going after being like a content creator.
And they're starting.
He's always had the chill demeanor.
Yes.
Someone let me know the full rounds. I'll be back maybe in 30 minutes.
Oh, there's not a Waylay locked on this side.
Got to handpick these players from the Brazilian region that come alongside him at just the time when everyone was saying, yeah, Waylay. All right, Jorg, lock it in, bro. Put your money where your mouth is, big guy.
We saw him playing it on this map already.
At a
Bro
time
was looking like he was in the trailer.
he did the classic dash into market round 1. Yeah, I know. I was like, okay. Paid actor? No. I wouldn't be surprised to see this come out here. But it was at a time last year where people were sort of preaching doom about the Brazilian scene, saying there's no depth here, Brazilian Tier 2 is not producing any players. Immediately, MIBR turn around, Frod puts his trust in aspars to build this team. He scouts this incredible young talent, brings them out here to Los Angeles, and they deliver. From day one, they deliver.
It's painful in a way that this is the first time we're really seeing the Brazilian scene go down into Tier 2, who have been really isolated in South America, while all of the challengers teams in North America are getting to compete against the VCT teams. It feels like, these guys just aren't getting the best practice. Is that going to be detrimental to the scene? Will there be enough of a young crop of players coming up? What we found out at Ascensions last year was absolutely yes.
A Brazilian team ascended.
These 2 guys were not even at Ascension, by the way. They were from teams that didn't even make it. That is the depth of talent that is still untapped in the region.
And just wait for guys like Luke Show to get to play, Sato to get to play, Spikes to get to play. Incredible talent in that Brazilian region. And again, there's an argument for Verno maybe being brought onto this team because there's a bit of convenience there, no visa required. He's also a young player, willing to learn, willing to fit into this structure. Turns out, there's no communication issues as far as we can tell. In fact, they're very upbeat about it.
Wait, are they switching out assets?
That he's plug and play, just add water, and you've got a real competitor
Which
here.
you wouldn't have thought, but they are saying that confidently. All of the players, Fraud, the coach, like, this guy fits in. We love how much he communicates. We love his energy. Like,
wait, they're switching it up while they're loading into agents.
Playing this guy, and it's showing. This MIBR team are a joy to
They've already
watch
selected the
moment, and I
agents.
still feel
We just
like
finally
we're
get to see it
scratching the
officially.
surface. This is early days for the roster's lifespan, and they are already putting G2 to the test. The best team that we've got in America as we're headed to map 3. Standard stuff over for MIBR.
We're gonna end up with the tech pods, though, if they don't get that sorted shortly.
So one of the things that looks so different between these two is that classic A-side play of the Jet dashing into the Cloudburst to make that space. That's not something that Jorg is gonna have the opportunity to do on this Waylay. He probably will have to approach those, because these are not the same agent, right? They're not analogs for each other whatsoever, where, you know, you have a smoke access as Jet, and, you know, Waylay has a bit more of that disruption, the hindrance, of course, that she can apply. So you're gonna see these two play differently in some cases. But one thing that I saw G2 use really well against a very aggressive team in their last game was the attack side operator. To punish these contact pushes up, Valorant.
Love that game.
Big fan, actually.
Pretty fun game, honestly. Oh, hey, it's the back of my head. Look, that was a crazy camera shot. It's looking good. That's me.
But again, that's something that we like from G2. They adapted, and we don't often see attack side operator play on this map. Normally on defense, but against teams that want to contact, that are really active, you will see it mixed in here and there.
I'm excited to see this final matchup between Aspas and Jar, two world champion duelists going head-to-head for the first time in 2025. It has been a banger series so far. The series we
guess what finally is up again.
Kickoff and our third seed.
Oh shit!
This has been a stellar matchup.
And with a crash out from Sentinels, there might be a power vacuum there at number 2. An opportunity for MIBR to move up.
Starting on defense too?
Or even further with a win in this series. These are your heavyweights in America so far, folks. Yeah? What have they got for us on Ascent? It's G2 on the attack side to begin.
It's going to be that pop.
Wait, Valen's a freak. He just ran out?
Comes up in a main.
Oh, they did the flash over the... Okay, never mind.
Okay, I'll ask you that in 2 weeks.
Stats here, though.
Here comes that dark cover.
Yeah, what is this read?
Execute utility, MIBR. They are stacked up here to be
fair. Wait, why does it look like there's a near-sight animation on the...
That's that refract available, but we'll probably just stick here at the front of the site. Spike is loose, though, in
okay,
A main.
The trades are good. The trades are good.
Look over that part of the map. Jorg is just clean with it.
Okay, well, Jogamo
did a lot of damage.
did do a lot.
Oh my god, no! Cuts the legs out from under Trent, but Jorg is on his fourth. You've got to give him more than that.
No, the ace!
Jorg is hungry for it. What's the right click? And it'll be stolen from him. Okay. We might see some harsh words shared here.
I mean, he doesn't even know what he's trying to shoot at some point.
What was that?
Just in the walls, shooting at a shadow.
Hey, bro.
That's moving around. The movement is
what?
so sick.
Have you tried all of the juvies?
No,
Here's the difference, right? Instead of diving into a Cloudburst, you're diving to Jen and using that as cover from heaven.
Okay, the Tropical Crush.
Dirty stuff.
Yeah, I had Tropical Crush.
Peachy Mango. Oh, you had the Blue Raspberry?
Yeah, I had...
Start off
what's the green
That
one?
was the case with Aspas back on
Oh, I don't know the green one.
Like a green one and like a strawberry?
Surprised to not see him
The Watermelon Lime?
Actually, no, yeah, watermelon lime. And then...
Okay, so on here, they have the Peachy Mango, Peachy Mango Puff, Tropical Crush, Blue Raspberry, and the Watermelon Lime.
Oh, I think that's the one. I think that's the
He was 0-3 first kill first
Okay,
death in that
okay.
previous game, so a tough one for him, but
Ooh,
again,
good.
the usage was where it needed to be.
I'm gonna get...
Things why it
looked like he got that
Oh, you're ordering it?
But now we've got some significant
Yeah, I'm gonna get
with a very weak
a Blue
Trent.
Raspberry and a Watermelon
Certainly
Lime.
see MIBR getting away with okay, maybe not. Leaf gets that nice, clean, free little spray down with the Stinger as they're stacked up.
Combo Eco. Aspas got us too.
I feel like we're seeing this
Bro
a
staying
lot,
warm.
actually. The player with the Sheriff receiving a push from Speedway and just getting, 2 to 4 kills. Here's how it was for Cortesian.
Oh no.
Yeah. Nobody go, really.
If I go forward, I'm gonna die. If I go backwards, I'm gonna die.
That's called a Zook
Left to right, I'll probably die too. I'm only playing this.
Maybe why don't I just go share?
I'll just watch my teammates play the game.
Back to it.
Indeed. Round 3 coming up now. Heavy presence here for G2 on the A side of the map, but Aspas will be posted up. Play off this one way. Valen's already TP'd across. Flash in.
Calm low flash.
Aspas doesn't see anything from it now. Will be forced away from A main, and so G2 scaling to that space. Artisan on the corner.
Oh, I like that.
Not ready for it at all, but Trent's having to take the trade. It's messy. G2 showing us a little bit of aggression. How to get a front end straight transfer. That is otherworldly stuff.
The one man
so low.
on that site was Shenum, facing down the entire.
Oh my God, she just single-handedly
Look
brought the
at
round
this
back.
guy fighting and he'll die.
Traded out in A main, despite having the weaker weapons, despite this being a fairly
Throw a ball of
soft
paper at him,
bonus
he'll die.
buy.
Oh
They
shit!
only
Wait.
picking up the Sheriff into this. They didn't over-invest.
I mean, aptly named his Leaf, as a strong wind would blow him away here. 6
A
health.
Yeah, bro. Creative ass casters. Bro.
It's virtually in Albuquerque as far as he's concerned. Shout out New Mexico. Big fan. And Leaf will now drift across the map.
Yes, I love driving through New Mexico.
The way they just be saying random shit makes me think I should be a caster, bro.
Texas. Fond memories.
You should be a caster.
I mean,
Start making shit up.
There's not much to be done here, really. Obviously, like you mentioned.
If I became a caster, you would get no. I would have to be the color caster because you would get
lose any.
little to no actual comms from me, bro. Like I would just fucking.
The what? Vandal, mind you.
The color caster. It's like.
Yeah, that's a thing.
They're like a.
In this economy?
Okay, you
Yeah.
guys have 9 seconds, so there's
I don't
a
know if
0%
I
chance he's
want to
winning
know.
this round.
Am I?
Okay,
Is
sure,
what I'm
It's
thinking?
nothing bad.
There it is.
And then,
The headshot machine just
like the person who
follows his
says-
programming.
It takes time and
Alright, I'm coming back for like
How do I
maybe
explain it?
5 minutes.
Yeah, let Briggy do it. Let Briggy do it.
Bricky,
What's
what's
up?
a color
What's
caster?
color casting?
Color casting?
Parts available here for Jorg as well. This is
Oh.
Look at this correction.
Yeah. How do you
What's the
like? What
difference
is
between
that?
the color caster and the other one?
Okay, got you. So, I'm sorry, I was thinking of a completely different thing. So,
Wait, Kimba does like most of the talking.
there
And then like
is...
color is like they fill the gaps with like random shit.
Yeah, so you can kind of an easier way to break it down is that you have a shoutcaster and an analyst caster. And so what the shoutcaster is the primary speaker, like the individual that's talking right now, he is the shoutcaster. Yeah, he's just getting everything, all the information you need, and he's also trying to weave a story. And then the second person will come in with additional either information that they missed or something to consider. And they try to like play off of each other. Yeah.
So basically, what you're saying is that the showcaster is the anime plot, and the color caster is the filler.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Yeah.
you got it.
Okay, got it.
Okay,
Wait, that's a really good way to explain that.
Wait. To TP across the breach. And Aspas could probably come out here with one or more, but might have to give the rifle up.
That makes sense.
Gotta reveal himself.
No!
You're running gunning with a Vandal?
He's had a few moments like that himself over this series.
He's having a little chuckle on the cam as
Okay,
well that he was
little
able to
guffaw.
win that one out, and can't really blame him. Pretty tragic that Aspas can't save that rifle. That is a round, though, to me, that really illustrates why these guys have Jaha on the team, because he
Not
will
the
be the one
chuckle.
that will push forward,
All right,
take
chuckles.
his timing through the smoke, an intuitive moment, catches out Cortezia, and then from there...
It's been how long? They still haven't patched this?
Team a significant advantage.
God, I feel like we really saw how powerful Convergent Hearts is, though, as an ultimate. There was just no choice for the defenders to get off the side entirely. Jorg did not have to follow up, but he didn't have to take a risk by, making use of that hindrance to find kills. It might be us that, you know what? You can take it.
Sat at 7 for 1, I might be able to play forward past the
Oh!
and it works so far.
Wait,
Give him a
the
shotgun,
near
he will
side,
pass.
he actually gets out?
Artsy
Wow.
is second of the game now to back away.
Wow.
Of course, he's not able to take a rifle for his trouble, but happy enough to take the mastermind off the battlefield.
I mean, Artsin has been relatively quiet today, but I say that maybe only by comparison of last week where he dropped 18 for 4 on one half of
Again,
split with
he had
550 ACS.
3 4Ks over the course of the map.
But he has been an outrageously valuable player for MIBR Leaf.
Well,
what kind of timing?
Even up on the numbers.
He had amazing lurks.
they're walking up mid, just a hard contact. What a fucking freak.
That one kill now is going to start
They got rid of the
the
trip,
seeds of
killing,
discord amongst the defenders. Okay, still
Oh.
got it. Huge photo off to take the chance. Tough to lose those. Now it's going to be a free B site for
bro,
G2.
our B anchor
That
fell
was the
apart.
pivotal moment deciding this round. If Verno had
Oh,
gotten
God.
that kill, maintained his presence in B main, complexion totally different. Real opportunity for successful retake then to
What
the
it felt like
Brazilian
to
side,
play,
but it's just
play
not
against
possible at
BCJ on
this
this
point.
map, bro.
And I think this is when we start asking the question, right? This is going to be
On A
a
site,
side round for
I'm
G2.
just
It's
on
very
A
unsafe
site,
for
and I'm just
MIBR.
watching the site with all the
Over a
utility get
4
fucking
versus 3.
outplayed.
Do this MIBR team have the depth to handle a team like G2?
I would have been a part of the problem, bro.
They always say that this map is
because
about
this is
like
a
the
terrible
angels.
start to what is the favorite side of the map for them.
Not anymore.
That is the question, right? With
But-
such an you're factoring
Yeah, who
in.
needs aim when they can't see, can't move, barely can shoot? Actually, they're taking damage anyways, too.
Maps
So.
has been the most figured out. It's rare
Oh,
that
yeah.
we have gotten to a place in time where we get to see some new agents, some new meta developing here on
The last time was like
They need an
2024
agent
Cloud
that's
playing like Phoenix Viper on
like
this
their
map.
util is
Remember
meant
that?
to shoot
Sada
that
was
other
cooking
util.
up something ridiculous.
Telling you.
That was.
We'll have like missiles that go and intercept the missiles.
Last year, I want to
Yeah.
Or like what do they call it? That like planes like shoot out the back.
I mean, Leaf winning that fight is important.
Flares.
Somebody asked
It's like
in
the
side.
small like explosive.
Yeah,
like,
chat.
yeah.
Chat.
That was just.
Somebody asked in sideshow
again,
chat
this
the
is
other
a
day.
long
They were like,
series.
"What if you
Honestly,
could
long
shoot
series,
the
and you gotta have that
salvos?"
Absolutely, and
Probably
frankly,
very hard to do,
Leaf's
but
had his share
Uh,
of
yeah,
fighting off,
they fly like in the middle of the air, like super fast.
I wasn't the one who asked the
Doing
question.
a number of those over the past couple months. Going back to the kickoff.
I think that's
finals
fair, as long as it's
against
interactable. Like right now, it's not
Always
interactable.
lost map
No,
one as well, even
it's
last year. They took a long time to get going.
Like you
All
can't
right.
even
They
body
also
block it.
showcased
Like you
his
can block
grit,
like a molly
his
or
resilience
something.
after like
I smell
bad
the
starts
dirt
to sort of come
happening
back. They're used to playing these long series in general, right? But it's taxing, it's exhausting, and for these youngsters on MIBR, it's a long day at the office. You've got to stay in the game. Moments like that from Verno, again, tough over a long series to sort of continue to stay sharp, and he tries to get the drop on Leaf, and I get it, but him falling there opens up the site, and G2 take advantage.
What's this music?
Absolutely out of the MIBR timeout. Coach Fraud getting involved. Just thinking back again to what the opposing coach on G2, Josh, said after that first map loss, that he just wants them to win this to prove to themselves that they can make this comeback a reality.
That's a great point. I mean, G2 have not been losing
Damn.
at one this year.
That's
right? That was very much the last
crazy.
year. In Bangkok, they were winning at least 2 O's, right?
Great
Until they got
boss.
to the final. It was 2-0, 2-0, 2-0, and then obviously a best of 5 against T1. But they remember what a long series is like. Don't worry.
What is up with the crowd only liking
Sending out some
G2?
utility over towards Catwalk
Huh?
towards mid that would
They're like
deny
North American.
forward
They're kind of the
if MIBR had
Yeah,
intentions of
because it's in
slowing
LA,
down,
that
trying
tends to happen a
find
lot.
Yeah.
Whatever.
tiles.
Okay, fine.
Into this big site, they want to get in fast.
Oi, okay, Whiplash anybody? Jorgamo's having again out there with that refraction. Aldrone deployed here, and MIBR now tucking into the side. They're looking to anchor. They want to fight. They've got the weapons for it too.
This is one of the nice things about having the Waylay. You can get in, get a lot of the util out, and then re-hit.
Wait, they don't know Jacobo's here.
Last pass falls. Cortese
Look
Leaf
at
haven't
Trade.
traded.
Oh god.
Here comes Trent and Leaf though by Swedway. Door's going to come down and mark it.
One
It's
of
going
the
to have to be
strongest
banged
positions
open
in
by
the map.
Verno because his teammate needs help.
They're
Tries for a
pre-spamming.
score.
Oh,
God.
Gets one. That's good enough for now, surely.
Gets one.
Okay,
Desperately needed that
One for one
of the round
trades.
would have probably been
Yeah.
done. Now MIBR, they have a chance to go for a
Oh my God, Valorant's
overtake in this
crazy for that.
situation.
Baron sprays, but is backing up as he does, and Artisan's able to avoid it, but Trent is there.
Wait, what?
No B-main presence here for G2. They're all on the site, but they've got this util.
What was that? Just random spam through? That
Must
was
have been.
only the man with the stinger, but still,
Ooh.
what a pick to find.
He'll be slowed up though.
I'm gonna have to
That tail
refresh
util will make this a bit awkward. It's now a 2v2. Verno has to make the play. Verno, the one that couldn't complete it previously. And Jonas!
Whoa!
What? Does the math, and it favors him as it always tends to do. It's G2 getting to 5.
You need a lot of mouse pad to make a flick like that happen. Was that forward face?
That's
reversal?
insane.
Got to see that on the replay. That looked absolutely mental. Oh my God, Bruno should have had that
That's
locked up.
He's using a yoga mat for a mouse pad, surely.
MIBR were able to isolate the prior 2 fights as well with some really swift Bruno had done fantastic work to even bring it to that point.
A yoga pad for a mouse.
Again, that is the
Wow.
depth of the G2 talent. Like, we haven't even really seen in 2025 moments where Jonas needed to be that guy for the team. But in 2024, he would have random maps where this guy's playing Viper on Lotus, gives you 28 kills. All right, cool. He can do it if he's called upon.
Putting the glasses back on.
Did not even have to redeem.
Did see the barrel there of Leaf's weapon, but didn't want to give himself away.
I took them off when that clip happened.
Yes, anyway.
Oh.
G2 though,
fair enough.
always want to try and play in a way to negate the effect of the AWP, right? Like hit these sites where they know Aspas is not. They did it on Haven a lot, right? Just try and play around it, and they don't just play raw contact. They're not that kind of team most of the time. Okay, Genum though wanted to take the fight, and G2 want these push-ups. They want this aggressive play from MIBR.
Fair enough.
Here's an Armageddon that's going to cover Heaven, so really opens up the site now. Will be cleared. Jorg's going to get in here with the plant. He's going to get him close to that ultimate too.
I can't express enough how Inferno keeps finding R. Again, around where they've now opened up the real possibility of going for a retake. He's
Yeah, I
got
just feel
Hunter's
like
to get into
MIBR
this
is
too.
running an
Big
old
Neural.
comp.
Should be pretty obvious to MIBR though, expecting a player A main, 2 on the site.
Yeah, honestly, won't be any time to use that ult. It's going to come down to the gunfights. Can Aspas actually get a kill with the ult? He does. That's a great opener.
In a split second,
yes.
comes in. He gets the shot now. It's up to Jorg. 1v3.
That dart was incredible.
Inferno's down. He's knocking them apart. Above him.
What do you mean?
What? It's surely not Jorg.
Yeah.
Call it.
Kenny on the A side, as always. It's Jorg that delivers magic.
That is actually the clip straight out of the
GG.
Waylay trailer on the A site. 1v3. Back-to-back rounds from G2 where they are hitting inhuman flicks. Man, how does he get that on?
I'm sorry.
Up top?
When you're above somebody like that, it should be way easier for you to headshot them. How is this
This is
happening?
why they've signed him. This is why we expected G2 to be a world beater this year, having the X factor in Jaw, taking them over the top.
So, Marvel Rivals?
Level that
Like,
only a couple other teams can really
I was
be
like,
on.
what the hell?
Weapons grade, Geneva Convention sanctioned explosive power.
They are so different, and Jaw is just
not easy. Y'all, stay off.
Up the sea there, top mid.
What?
Did you hear someone in the crowd said easy?
Our drone's going to be able to
Oh,
clear
hell
release.
nah.
A main.
That pissed me
Inferno's been
off.
good. You mentioned it, finding these important kills that at least give MIBR a chance.
Wait, so what else did they change aside from this wall not
This
being
is a round where they've got
bangable?
nothing compelling except the Blade Storm. Aspas needs to step up.
It's still kind of bangable. That's the crazy part. Ooh, let's go.
With the paranoia there.
Wait, really?
Paranoia now comes out from
How?
Yeah, it's just not. It's part of it. It's like
It's a free kill virtually
part
to
of the bang
MIBR.
through, but like you can
MIBR
still
team
low-key
has
spam
really
it
been
with
trying
like.
to find these mid-round timings to
I
take
forget.
fights.
Somebody explained it to me.
Unsuccessful on the prior, but here paying dividends as Verna wants to rip that.
Like, is it only
immediate ultimate
to the
counter
high
by no command.
penetration?
He thinks initially it's a
Huh?
original towards B, but it's not.
Okay,
G2
sorry.
drifting across the map, and now pump fake maybe in the B direction as Leaf catches the road. Verno looks to get away from B and then is caught out. TP
Like the
across
ops
Genum,
and
gets into B
stuff.
sites.
My bad,
G2
my bad,
gotta
my
come out
bad,
of
my
market
bad.
And hit this site. Genum, barely any prior opportunity.
Kill that guy.
Through the
Yes!
site, surely the ping on
shit.
No one can break the kill trip. This mid-round has been electric at the moment. Maybe it'll slow down for a second. Leaf is still so
Oh,
forward.
that's
So
a lot of damage.
Oh,
Oh,
Artisan low. Artisan wins it out against Valen there.
Sheriffs
and
are hitting,
Jonas the only
sheriffs are
helping
hitting.
part of G2. Suppressed briefly here, but Artisan's now in command. 4 players for MIBR. Deep press and they go for it. Spray is gone.
Okay.
Jordan with another
No
2-piece.
way!
But this time it's up to Leaf.
Which
Still
just to be
suppressed.
good. Bro's legit.
He's
Okay,
an
he's
One
so
time.
low.
He's one shot.
Speed
Actually, one
goes.
shot.
Like hit him in the knee. Why are we swinging one by one?
Yeah, what the heck? Guys, hello?
He has a fragment to hold
Oh,
Leaf as
huge
they-
nade.
It's a huge piece of util.
Get half.
And Leaf's gonna go for it. Take the fight. Sees the head. The
Nice.
spray, though, it's
Well
one.
done.
Good
And
shit!
Artisan comes through for MIBR.
Oh my God.
50 rounds.
I got
And
scared for a
crucial
second.
moment in the half.
And a match that is delivering
You know
on
how
the
many
fireworks
times
that
I've
we
had
wanted
to
from
mute
two of
this
the best
game
teams
because
in the
I've gone
region.
into like a coffee
G2
fit?
the best at the moment.
I feel like
But
it's
in that
maybe
round
picked up the
succumbing
first
to
bit, but then I catch it.
proactive play early on that allowed Aspas to find that first kill with the Blade Storm, and then somehow just no one able to break
Oh
that
my
kill
God.
trip that allowed Shannon to slowly get
What was that
free
kill trip? How is it unbreakable? Did they put it like
watching things out in the
Yeah, I
open?
know.
They
Logs
did that
to-
desperately to
I
stay
did
in
not
this
catch
half.
it.
Things were looking dire, and at least
Was it like from
historically on
logs to
Ascent, the
switch,
defense
maybe?
side
But like
stays
All right.
forward.
switch where it couldn't?
Now it's a
You
trip
have
up
to, like-
in mid. It's likely Jorg
Yeah, I
needs to
don't know.
test it.
I think I know.
Smoke top mid and now G2 cross. An A split here is in the works. And the 0 point there, I think, doesn't spot anything out for Artisan. Keep them guessing.
And they're kind of slowly splitting up into A, and then they excel off this ultimate. Look at the
Ooh.
speed from Jaw.
Oh my
off the
God, he's
ultimate
already
conversion
heaven.
path.
There's a timing though behind him.
That being said,
Wait, the
yeah.
hell
Taken
with
down,
the
but Artisan has
dash.
fallen. Still pressure onto the
Jeez,
side
yeah,
of Zenom.
good shit.
TP's into help. He'll buy this time now. G2 might consider
cancel
on this, but they do feel like they're committed, I guess.
And they are committed past the door.
Okay, Valen down. Trent also trying to leave. Gets two.
Oh my god, spot up ahead of Shenum. He knows his path to the right side of hell right now. Aspas has to break through the door.
Oh, he's a wild card, but he has to give himself a way to get to the side. And here's that steel guard. And awkward for Shenum now. Double swing should take him out. And it's up to Aspas. He'll have access to his weapon, but it's not great here. The operator against two. Ooh, okay, Leaf is down.
Shit.
Surely Jonah doesn't challenge this. Surely he sits back.
Wait, what?
And Aspas will deliver
crouching
the
up?
brand of justice.
Yeah.
Bro, he's already aiming down. He's already aiming down.
I was
It's an
gonna
op.
say, I
I need a refresh now because.
You can't this guy.
Oh, is it
not miss,
behind?
man. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah.
Give him an opportunity like that. Can't give him.
Oh yeah,
That was weird.
I've had to refresh mine
At the
so
double
many
face
times.
on site.
Cause like I feel like we're screaming at different times.
One after the other, dominoes fall. Aspas two.
Yeah, this is
How do
when
I-
I go. It was the one where in Haven where it was like
This Josh
3
looks a little
delayed
bit
reactions.
unscathed on the right.
I mean, again,
Two
the team has
Aspas
6
headshot. I was
side
like,
rounds.
ooh, I was the last
is
one
that?
out of those.
You have that at least to lean on.
You are still in a commanding position.
I know
and
if
it's
we're in
required
sync. How
heroics
did you all
from
figure that
MIBR
out?
To stay in this game.
We count
oh,
down
what
the
They've had to do
time
mimic a
that's
fraction
left.
of G2's
Yeah,
power
when
is
the timer
just have
starts back.
So like when it shows the timer
Don't
of the
tropical.
timeout in the bottom,
Heading to the next round here. Timeout
check it.
called for G2.
I don't have the timer up
Look,
yet though.
they're buying out.
Yeah, me neither. Me neither.
So Leaf at least is considering that right now. And there's no,
They just
I
don't
would say,
show
key
the
ultimates
timer,
to,
it'd be
to sort of
awkward.
get excited about in that G2
Aspas
side.
is sleepy.
A little
Yeah,
bit
me too, me
distracted
too,
from
me
this
too.
half. Aspas will be on the operator.
Oh,
Half
38.
armor.
Okay.
So there is some play. For
Oh,
the
you're a
able to be
second
had
ahead
if
of me.
Leaf commits to it.
This
I'm at
honestly
25,
feels to me
24,
like a G2
23.
colon
Yeah, yeah.
turnout
Okay,
from
okay.
Josh,
I
just
think we're
to
good. I
ice
think
the
we're good.
kicker.
Yeah.
They've been playing this half very well.
Okay, cool.
All of MIBR's mid-round aggression that they're attempting has been nullified. Outside of that one-time Aspas got the Blade Storm kill. The rounds that MIBR
It took
got
everything in
are
my power to
round
not
wins. That
one
has
to not
really
get a
brought them
juvie and
wins at
two
this
to
point.
not order
You
butter
wanna slow
chicken
that
right now.
momentum down here.
The way I
Actually, I
wanted
did
it.
order food and I think it's here. I'll be right back.
What? Oh man, fuck.
Round number 10 coming up. You folks, only 3 more left.
It's
in the
because
half.
I got Indian food the other day with my friend, and then last night I ordered carne asada fries. So like I got locked back in, bro. I got locked back in.
Operator, yeah, is one of the players with a half armor, so it's essentially an op v
I'm
op
trying,
battle.
I'm
They
trying.
happen to run into each other, and they are on the same side of the map, at least for now. That's Leaf with the Outlaw.
He called for the flash, but he realized something and didn't swing with it.
Aldrone sees Trent, but not Leaf.
I think he heard the
Yeah, Trent
TP
breaking that
into
forward,
the
so he can
cubby.
stay on that line towards Cat and hope that someone from MIBR maybe just goes for a jiggle peek and he can get that free opener.
Okay, smoked mid though means that Leaf is likely to cross and maybe try and push up against that trap wire in mid.
I like this setup right now from MIBR. It's a good counter to the fact that G2 have been going for a lot of slow A splits, working up Cat. They have that double presence for main.
Where's that guy
Bruno
going?
can play off a trip
Okay.
towards Tree.
Valen saw the jet, I think. So now I don't know where the op is. This is probably going to give you more confidence in order to hit this site, but there's a setup towards Wine here. Shenamo gives himself away.
I like that.
Paranoia comes in and Artazine is able to capitalize. That's Valen out of the game.
Oh shit.
Letho is there. Here comes that outlaw.
All right, dinner is
Inferno trying to
complete.
work it coming down from ground.
Any key rounds I missed?
A
lot
of clutches.
A lot of clutches. Dang.
Has a recon for this retake. That'll be
A lot of 1v-X's that were won by the one.
What you eating though? Let me see.
double up in hell.
Chicken, ongu sauce,
Sound the null command though.
some beans of some kind. I actually don't remember the name. Snap peas, sorry, and rice.
Jonah and Trent.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Oh.
Cannot salvage things. Great little retake there for MIBR.
Playing the video game.
Again, with an
Oh, yeah.
operator
Playing the video
working, so
game now.
odds feel against them. That's their fourth, and now stringing these rounds together.
That was well done. I mean, the setup almost worked to perfection outside of Leaf.
Ooh,
With that
delectable.
tripwire, He's able to take that one extra step, find an angle to get a kill towards a main. That's when things really got opened up for G2 to have an opportunity. When it comes down to the retake,
I love my
pretty clinical from MIB.
actually watching me.
Bruno Cortezia, they double up.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah,
Yeah.
3 rounds in a row.
Just a little, a little alt tab
Those still
moment.
The last round. Find out, we'll come right
Somebody watching bro just
Such that artist.
So sorry.
Lightspeed gets him in the mid.
I mean, we have to see, bro.
I'm a foodie, but like I'm on a diet right now, so like I gotta lock in.
Couple times now that G2 have used
take your time, guys.
Because he had that convergent
I need to lock in. It's so sad. It can't work out for like a month.
Wait, what?
Is
my eye surgery.
Yeah.
G2 just want to pivot.
That was it was it was not LASIK, but his specific eye surgery.
I didn't realize you couldn't work out because of
No, I couldn't either.
Any eye surgery you can't do. We can't work out for like a month.
There's no, you can't do any sort of physical. I told him I lifted, and they said no. They were like, you shouldn't even be sweating. I'm like, oh, okay.
Oh man.
Wait, what?
The first week they're like, don't get any water in your eye.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense. Oh, right. That makes sense. Oh, they're so low.
We're gonna see this yet again.
Oh, they're also low.
3v2.
Yes.
Oh, Aspas just a bit of spray. That's enough. Werner now surely takes the timing, takes an opportunity.
Just spray. Just run it.
Yes.
Yes, there you go.
How?
Oh, no way.
Another 4K for George. G2 post up a hard.
I think we need our confidence back, bro. That guy was so killable, just fucking swinging him.
Closes when it's all on his back at the end as well.
It's a Jorg game, man. 18 frags here after 11 rounds.
Insane. This is one of the maps where Georgia seems to be the human highlight reel, taking us back to probably the most iconic ace in the history of the game.
Oh, that's how he was holding that.
Playing Bucky. He just
no, I don't want to hear about this ace.
You're so good, bro. I agree.
I know what ace they're talking about.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Yep. Okay. Nice. Shut that shit down.
Alright, guys, take time.
Jordan over quickly as his brain spilled early in the round. Once they gets in, just cocky. They're going for this.
Well, this dude sounds like it's not fine.
MIBR, and they spot the play out.
They're playing Repo, I think.
No, not even.
Not even.
It's the Outlast one. No way, dude. There's not a single fight.
How are we letting them?
There's not a single fight going their way.
Stacked up in the site, by the
way. That was rough. They just fucking ran through the cage on.
It's so rare that they lose situations like this. That being said, this has been a map where MIBR has made magic happen at crucial moments. This might be too
no.
Reflank from Leaf looks to be on the right timing as well.
The timing of doom, despair, and destruction.
This time, no camera to spot him out. No time.
Full blind, by the way.
Nothing to look at either. Fully flashed up, just
dude. Yeah, no, fully blind. That's insane.
I swear that has been the tale of Leaf today. It's so bizarre. Every time we're on his POV, he's either hitting.
Wait, Jogama only joined G2 this year? Why did it feel like he was on it last year?
Last year he was on EG, but he was like,
have a look at this. He was like the only person still on EG last year from the winning roster.
Yeah, they basically swapped Icy and Drop. Oh no.
Capitalize on that.
Yeah. It felt like a trade, but it wasn't.
One team is just looking.
On paper, it was a trade, but
better than the other at the moment. MIBR, bear in mind, heroics required to stay in.
Of course, we have a battle of titans, but also a battle of mascots. Is it Jorgamo?
Actually, it wasn't a trade, right? I think Jogamo was just his contract ended.
No, both contracts ended, and so they were just like, well, we'll sign you.
Mango, it's on the mouse pad as well. See it down there on stage.
I'm a Mango fan. I'm a Mango fan because I don't like small dog breeds. Sorry.
They're so small. Oh, okay, it is a real question of cats and dogs in here. Yeah.
Little guys.
Even though that's also a puppy, but I think the full-grown size of that breed is also small.
Yeah, that's just
we need to do a content segment where they hang out together. That's what we really
I feel like I'm also slightly.
Actually,
Are
so
you
good.
allergic to cats?
With Jorg and Aspas as well.
Unconfirmed.
You guys already did see?
It was only that one cat that I fed that I've had a reaction to. Every other cat I've been okay with. Including all like the wild cats I've encountered in the streets.
Voting
and I pet it.
Been a great crowd today. A perfect compliment.
Like, I don't even know if it was allergies or if his place was just dank.
Jumping into it now, of course. There's Mango.
Damn.
has an 18 for 6 half.
Because he had like a black cat, but like when he walked in, you can clearly smell like the poop.
And it's so sick to see this dynamic
And my eyes, so my eyes were like turning red, and I got really itchy.
Did you react to Winnie?
It's a match made
No.
in heaven. It's opposites attracting.
You probably
It's
fine
covering
then.
for your weaknesses. Beautiful.
That guy might have just had like fucking mildew in his home.
There
or
might be an
something.
adjustment period for this.
We said that, right? They just met in the middle. They both.
Yeah, because like when I went traveling and there's a bunch of like random cats in the street, I just like pet them and I'm fine.
Yeah, I feel like if you were allergic, you would not just be fine from petting cats.
But let's not take too much away from MIBR. 14-12 was the result on Pearl, and they made it close on Haven. Now, the attack side on Ascent. They've got a bit of a chase here.
Oh, we're fast. Oh, we're going fast up mid.
Nice. Fast. B split. Pathing through market. Ospas already in. Past the guiding salvos, but wants to slow down. Wait for the rest of his team. Okay.
What? No way.
And we out, baby.
He might even re-swing this like a freak.
Might come back here to saturate here.
What?
What the? Speed. Ospas deals with him.
Wait.
Again, gotta get up early.
I can't even tell what's happening.
But at least able to find
No, I'm not breaking my back in half.
sick map from him.
Bro, like
No,
I
why
think
is
fighting lane from close to lane is just cursed.
Alright,
Every person we've seen in this match in that position has just gotten fucked.
I mean, if you're not G2 playing that spot
Unless
with Classic,
except
you're
Jonah P,
losing.
actually. Wait, maybe it's just
Run, boy, run!
Jonah P legit just quests from there.
Where you leave this cam for? Where do you actually put this new cam? Cam Heaven? No, Jen. Play Jen, then you play right. Dude, fuck you!
Okay.
The missile.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Oh wait, the missiles broke the door. Wait, that I forgot. Yeah.
You can do it. I can believe it.
No. Fuck, dude.
Nice.
If he was a demon, he would like snap headshotted Valen jumping.
Yeah, if you were able to kill one of them,
with the numbers. Frustrate
I guess
him
it-
with the
yeah, wait.
jumping around, the silly movement to hit.
I don't want to be a
forgot
doom
it does,
here, but
yeah.
losing the pistol.
So that's his chamber ability, and then he did this jet ability. Wow, they just combined the best parts of jet and chamber in one character.
Yep.
Absolutely, it is.
Told you, power crap.
The site with John Leaf right now. The actual shack.
I thought it would take longer for people to get Waylay going. It
You
did
know what?
not.
Fuck it. At this point, I think the next Sentinel, it'll be like a trip, and when you trip it, it just fires a raise rocket at you.
I need Chair to like make a game because it would be the most chaotic shit. Be like so unplayable, but I need it at the same time.
And now pressure on these
Oh, you
anchors.
got that one.
Inferno Aspas a little bit low, softened up here by the
Yeah, and
defenders,
instead
and
of
Balan's gonna
nerfing
fall
your
back to
agent,
B,
you
but
just
he's
make
got
him
more.
Oh my god.
Slaps him down. That's the Outlaw doing its thing, and G2
Oh
gets a double
god.
digits.
Free me! At this point, just free me.
Over. This G2 roster depth is
This is
ridiculous.
rough.
So it's a day that ends in day, then, is it?
They have so many stars. Fantastic background map. One.
Fundamentally good, and then they added Joggable,
Who cares?
who was just
two
a
guys
freak.
are combined now for 40 kills.
I do
Because their weakness last year was like they didn't have that. They didn't have that.
They didn't have like an
factor.
explosive, like, and then they got fucking Joggable.
It happens.
And then back on Haven, their IGL top fragging.
Because they could have won kickoff. They were literally like 2 rounds away.
After trying
No
to
way he
force
just
to
got
get
to
back
grab
in the
an orb
game,
for
you
free
can't
and leave
blame them
during all
for
of
doing
that.
it in that situation.
You
They
got
spiked
yellow
out
balance,
this
right?
round. But now things are dire for real.
I'm at the other one right now.
11.
What's the play here?
Try not to get blasted by Jogamo.
Sheriffs. Seem to look pretty darn good.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
look at the angle he's.
Oh wow, okay.
Jordan
Cool.
gets
Thanks,
his-
game. Very cool.
Oh my god.
Dude.
And MIBR have been offered enough room to hang himself
What
up
the?
now as they look
Bruh.
to sit onto
Cool.
the site.
I feel like MIBR's team comp is too old school. It's too normal.
Yeah,
Here, I
it is.
respect it. An enterprising play.
They don't even have the. They're not even running
Yeah,
like the
Sheriff
deadlock or anything.
eventually
It's legit just.
No,
Brought to
no,
here.
It's like
I mean,
They're running-
deadlock is kind of.
That this is
like
quite
deadlock
literally.
is kind of obsolete now since
All the
Waylay's in the
little
game.
things, but
Yeah.
I don't even know
a
if-
99% chance.
The idea
They're
of the
running,
deadlock was like, oh wait, we're just going to
Deadlock was
wall
very
their spawn.
anti-neon.
It was so funny because it's like, oh, they're up mid. We don't want to show that we're like in spawn, but it's like we're just gonna break your wall, dude. It's like,
I just realized everything about deadlock is basically anti-neon, but Waylay can just get out of all of it.
Yeah.
Fall back on years of fun
You have to do. You have to
I'm pretty sure you
be.
can can recall out of the net. Like, what do you...
Yeah, you can. Recon out of trip. Yes. You can recall out of anything.
I haven't played a lot of Waylay yet, and I don't tend to play against many deadlocks, but that is really good to know.
Any questions about struggling getting back from Bangkok would certainly be out the window at this point.
Wow.
Far too consistent.
That's stunned.
Like if you're Waylay there, you have so many options, but Jet, you're just like, well, guess I'm here now.
It doesn't stun. That ability hinders.
Wait, did they forget?
What the fuck does that mean?
It slows you down.
Trying to catch timing of his own.
How's that different from just slow? Isn't slowed already, I think?
Yeah, but it slows down all your actions, not just your movement. What the? Oh, they were waiting for a flash? What?
Way too early, and that's the fundamentals that G2 we talk about. They're falling back on MIBR. They mess up at a crucial moment. Still with a player advantage. Phantom with a stinger.
Oh, ran into
what?
Nice.
What?
He ran into
what is happening, bro? I'm not watching the right form of. Okay,
that
finally.
Was literally Caster's curse. They were talking about fundamentals, and the guy just ran into a flash.
Yo, did you see how hype Crucius just got on the camera before it got him?
Yeah. Yeah.
That guy fucking screamed.
I just love this, like the mouse pass.
Oh, he was prepared. Yeah, the timing was off.
It works out, and then like all you have to do
he was
is
preparing to swing for the flash, but the guy was just already wide.
Cortezia just has this level of consistency that is the undertone to that round that allows MIBR to triumph.
We're still nowhere near this comeback becoming a reality yet for MIBR. One round at a time for them. And really the danger.
Oh, B crunch.
This G2 comp in this specific matchup. Oh my god,
wait, what?
Mid straight off the jump, huh?
Wait, they crunched B and just died to... Oh, wow.
Yeah, we take those.
Nothing rattles Cortezia.
No, I mean, they're going for that Tiles crunch. Classic play on this map, but new layer with the Waylay, you can just dash in so quick, so far.
I need
Fuck out of here, Jogamo.
It's got to be something disgusting.
It's actually huge.
1-for-1.
I'm walking up mid.
I am behind.
How long will it take for MIBR to start checking their 6 here? I think that's a question well worth asking. Is they're going to clear B?
Oh, my tummy.
Slow from Leaf. Valen, patient, quiet, wrapping through B main. MIBR should be able to trade this out with the numbers advantage. Got it out. Yeah, that's so important.
Oh! Wait.
Buddy.
That one final caused everything.
All right, Leaf, 19 for 9. There's nothing to look at here as all of MIBR are tucked in the prescribed locations, and he just has to step up. See if he's got the raw aim to take it out. Arsene Low.
Alright, we're good.
Oh. That looked a little...
Scary.
That looked a little too winnable for a second.
That's another round. Okay, brick by brick. MIBR building themselves a staging ground here. Some ultimates now coming online as well. Neural theft here for Cortezia. This is the man himself. Nicely done. On the back foot, able to dish out 2 beautiful headshots.
Cool play from G2 though. You know, again, it's classic play. That one dates back to 2020.
Do it with Jet, do it with Waylay. Tiles crunch works either way.
And you're only level 1.
I like the attempt. The real danger here for MIBR is the fact that this G2 comp is just so much more intense with round-changing ultimates.
Oh my god, they have so many ults. Or not so many. Well, they almost have so many ults.
I like that G2 does it once and they respect the absolute fuck out of it again.
You're diffed in the ult game. So eventually G2 can just build up to all of
and
those.
G2 aren't even B.
The button, and they should be able to get to 12. That's the real danger here for MIBR. That's what they have to be concerned about. Real uphill battle.
So they take their time here. They don't lay claim to much of the map.
Nice, we just gotta start with
Genom, of course, can always rejoin MIBR when required, or even go ahead of them with this ultimate and be the vanguard to set up on B. Slowly as we go, every corner being checked, every eye being dotted, the T's being crossed. It's such an important round.
Counter paranoia off.
No, we're here still.
And while the conversion path's actually used now, this is only
and uses the speed. I thought he
gives Jordan the speed to at least get into the site, and he does have, of course, a weapon that's worth pinning your hopes on. His might just call a cancel here for MIBR.
No, they're going. If they cancel, and go A, they lose.
Wow, this is actually forcing MIBR to late rotate into the A site. Look at the
so he teleports back to where he was a couple seconds ago.
You drop a marker on the ground and that's where you go back to.
Oh, okay. Wait,
Fucking way, dude. There's also mollies. He dies.
Wait.
Wow. Okay. Sure.
How is he alive?
Oh my god.
The sheriff shot to end this one, surely. Aspas wins it, but here comes Leaf once more. Verno's got to go for the shorty play.
No, dude.
But no time left in the round. And the Thrifty won by G2. They get to 12 in the most unexpected of ways.
Beautiful macro on that round. Was worried for a second, like, wow, they're making this big commitment with the converging paths. Now, they do have a lot of ults with the comp that they're running, but still, on this round, you only have 2 guns, but they realized, Jaw realized that with the state of the clock, they could just rout the entire MIBR team back to a time where they have to deal with the Tejo and the Vice setup. That was so intelligent.
Bro, we're all home and we all want to go home.
All because of one.
That's what I'm saying.
Not wrong. Incredible macro.
Actually.
One Waylay ultimate funneled MIBR into the proverbial wood chipper of YouTube.
And I changed my mind. I am getting butter chicken because I realized all I had today was those drinks.
Would have been
fair enough.
Damn.
Good choice.
And it's such a
yeah.
I see. You were beefing with no one today, just drinking straight liquid.
I'm wondering why my tummy is having an aneurysm, and I'm like, oh.
That's why it kind of pissed me off that Planet Namek got invaded twice. Dragon Ball Z, don't mind me.
Wait.
I don't understand how we got here, but
who are you responding
to Zach, to Z, drinking just liquid.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What's that have to do with Planet Namek?
So the Namekians are beyond vegan. Their diet is just straight water, right?
I was like, wait, what?
A totally different monster compared to average.
It was an accident, though. It was an accident.
Series. G2 now, match point, about landing the refuse to give an inch this whole series, and now, of course, more than ever.
It literally just sounded like you continue our conversation. I'm just like, what?
By G2, yet there's Lee, just pops up when he's needed. Hunter's Fury comes in, but it's a bit too slow. Ponderous. Verno does catch Jonah at least. It evens up the numbers. But Cortesia needs to get to the spike. Cyber Cage will.
Oh, that timing is insane.
Couldn't get that time to fire off the Vandal.
Ooh, Cortesia.
Wait.
Caught out by Verno, top mid.
Okay.
That's the play.
Winnable.
We're searching for, and a TP over to B should guarantee a plant.
Okay.
They're aware.
Verno better
rush him down, dark cover.
Verno has the timing perfect.
Yep.
Yes.
Well done from him to get the fast rotate.
Oh, and Trent has
he
as well. Just it's chalked.
He thought he was baiting for somebody behind him.
Odd.
Oh, he was.
Yeah, he was.
Cortesia was alive.
Yes.
I forgot that guy was there.
One round at a time for MIBR. G2 with 5 chances to close out the game. Start this season off with a nice little 2-0.
Verno played this round very well.
Taking down one of their top contenders in the group early on.
Such an odd encounter there. Trent at Garden. You can see Cortesia has to jump away. There's paranoia thrown out. Neural Theft is used. It reveals Trent. Cortesia gets away.
I gotta say, it's good to see Verno on the Sova. I think this is the Asian where he's really at his best. I think that was always the case when you would watch him in Challengers, when he was really making a name for himself, and with a sent back in the pool, this could certainly be a home map for him.
But the role of Sova changes now when you can't just, spam into B main, right? You need to find other ways, especially to...
Wait, so was I lied to?
What do you mean?
Can you not even spam it with a node in it?
He's done so on this map. He's looked really good.
Completely unbreakable.
Are you serious?
It's going to be that half fight for G2, but that doesn't mean you don't have to be worried if you're MIBR.
Yeah, it is really annoying when
so many games,
half the matches you've ever played,
so many comebacks.
If anyone is worth their marbles, is just spamming that, and you can't take B main.
Yeah.
Jaw with a Bucky on Ascent, iconic and terrifying.
I will say that was less of a problem in low elo lobbies.
He's the
way around that as much.
There's never even a
Jogamo with a Bucky. The Bucky.
And on the cursed angle too.
I remember one time Alex was doing that, J-Bro, the Alex that we know. And I was like, oh, yeah, we're going A.
Wait, Trent got 2.
Down on stairs right now as well. Needs to be recovered quickly by MIBR.
Bruno wants to clear with these shock darts, but here comes Trent. Another swing. This time it doesn't pay off.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Nice.
got him.
Unfortunately.
The Ray boss down.
Okay.
I mean, surely they don't lose to a Thrifty, right? Surely.
Yeah.
Counter jinx, counter jinx, counter jinx.
Surely.
Wait, Cortez, they know where he is and they're holding for him.
Yeah.
Clearly
Stupidly aware of this guy.
Has been stuck in this position.
Yeah, we're trying to angle this guy.
Time stall though.
Yeah.
Ready to pre-fire, wants to recover that Phantom.
Here's Leaf. Stepping up.
Oh, fuck!
Now to try and keep MIBR in the game. It's a rifle recovered by Jonah. Leaf has 1-2. A bona fide 1 versus 2 with time ticking with Jenom. Finds an opportunity. Leaf taps it. Has to be quick about it now, but he's rapping further. And Jenom evades death. No time really for Leaf to go.
Okay, no time there. No time. No time.
Oh my god.
The stat padding from Leaf just to try and get ahead of Jaw on the scoreboard. Can't be mad at that.
It's a regular season match too.
Hanging around. Just something.
It's not even like, there's not even Masters, bro. Like, why is it
Me too.
Nothing's on the line here.
Well,
so scrappy after Trent was able to convert 2 with the Stinger fighting over on stairs.
Still not talking about true comebacks yet.
No, we're not in that territory just yet.
But a fast hit behind this null command here to A could be just what the Doctor ordered. If the Doctor didn't really care about preserving life at all and actually wanted mass casualties. But
what?
What are you saying to me? What the fuck?
Also with his null command, he's stationed at A, connected that onto
You could just be saying anything, man.
I thought they were gonna just be like, oh yeah, like called the Doctor because he's surgical with his precision at dismantling the opposition. But no, he's just like, no, I'm gonna preserve you death if I'm a bad doctor.
Moment where G2 have that extremity control.
Wait, Shock Down to Doom, get rid of the thorns?
MIBR, they've been able to walk in the main set up.
Yes. Oh, never mind. Not get rid of the thorns.
He popped it. No, he popped it immediately. That's so annoying. You're welcome, Challenger.
They're gonna pull out. This will be heard though.
Half the clock has been wasted. Look at
Tagged though.
Is he known?
Yeah, super known. Ooh.
Flashed off. He's trying to.
Oh, he's gonna get pinched.
Wow, what the?
Yeah, look where. Wait,
bro, Jogamo is in Kingdom Country.
Where? Yeah, but
player in Kabi, Jorg is also going to be here as well. Cortesia spot.
Are they going to clear this guy?
No.
Oh, Aspas fast!
Oh, you pray that Aspas hits nothing but that for the rest of the series.
Okay, we're just G2 now.
Yeah, we could pivot B. I don't think they will though. But it's probably fine. It's probably fine.
With 12 seconds left, needs to plant.
What do you mean it's probably fine?
It's definitely not fine. Yes.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie.
Bruno had a standout map on Ascent, but that
taking
wasn't enough.
G2 to map 3 is hard in itself. Apparently.
This is about what it's gonna be for this entire playoffs. Is just these two teams going to 3.
25 each combined 50 kills to win this series.
It's hurt my entire being, I'm not gonna lie.
Any question marks for this team coming out of Bangkok? Where will their level be?
I like how the stakes aren't even that high yet in BCTNA, but like
their floor
this shit
is
like
most teams' ceiling. They are so
the second seed and first seed.
Yep. Yep.
What a great opportunity to take the temperature of our top teams.
Wait, they both are like basically chilling.
Man, I'm super. I think getting this like match out of the way means so like you watch these two teams against like other teams, it's just gonna be a slaughter. Like I kind of want to watch G2 games where they just absolutely just run the fuck over teams who aren't ready.
Well, that G2, despite being on that campaign in Bangkok, they come back. Sent back in the pool. Let's bring the Waylay in. Bring the Vice in. New comp. Debut something. Pearl, they play for the first time.
Tomorrow we got
new comp.
Loud
Switch it up.
2G, Love Cloud9.
Let's try something new. And sure, MIBR won that map, but they had to look phenomenal.
Oh god, G2 play NRG next.
To do so. Trouncing them on Ascent.
And a true captain's performance from Valen on Haven. It's a close fought match.
And it's a Saturday.
I should always parlay Doggo and Ace.
What Jorg and Leaf are able to put together. They've moved Leaf, of course, off the chamber now onto the Vice on so many of these maps. There's so much depth to G2.
All right.
They're adding to their coaching roster. They seem in great shape.